creature or an object, and whether it can be targeted with specific spells that might be able to help or not help with this situation.
You know, there's options.
Oh no. I have some tabs open, so I think I'm ready. Everybody else good to go?
The only question is, if we were to plane shift it, what plane would be the best?
Probably either the Astral Sea or the Feywild, maybe. It's a lot of open space. Probably definitely not Hell.
I mean, heaven could be good.
I don't think I can go there. I don't have a key.
Yeah, that's true. We do need.
Just don't worry about it. It's fine. Just try it. Just pick one and go. Just swing at the fences. It'll be great.
I mean, Fae might be the easiest to get to.
Would we even be able to get to Hell?
You know.
If we're unlucky.
I may not have a key for that either. I'm not sure.
Do we want to plane shift to a place with ground? Because that doesn't really fix our situation.
Well, I was thinking
the Astral Sea.
Water one, but then
I don't want to go to the water plane. That's just full of water.
The water plane?
It's just full of water.
Right. Astral Sea's kind of the same boat because we're going to be at a point where we can't breathe.
We could breathe there.
Yeah, we could breathe there.
We could breathe there on the ships because the ships had that thing.
No, we were able to, like, I'm pretty sure we were able to.
You're thinking of Spelljammer.
Yeah, Spelljammer we couldn't breathe because we were in space.
Then why can you not breathe in a bag of holding when it shunts you into the Astral Sea?
Let me look this up.
Right, there is that
It's been
caveat.
a while since we've been in the Astral Sea, and that's a very good point.
Yeah, because I know we were into Narath we could breathe, but maybe it has a bubble around that specifically.
Yeah, this entire time I thought the Astral Sea was sort of like, we needed the things like from Spelljammer to be able to breathe because we really weren't in space when we went to the Astral Sea very often.
Exactly. Okay, so here's the ruling. In the Astral Sea, yes, you can, because while you're in the Astral Sea, the effects of like your body aging and the need for food, water, that kind of stuff isn't necessarily affecting you. You're not really, like, your body's not using energy, so you don't need air. However, the bags of holding are like pockets in the Astral Sea, and they have oxygen in them because it's like a balloon that was inflated from within the material plane, but then it punched into the Astral Sea to get more space. That balloon is still filled with air, and when you're in it, you're still technically in the material plane, just in the Astral Sea, needing that air. You're not being affected by the lack of time progression. But when the bag pops and everything just sprays into the Astral Sea, then you'll be under that effect of no time progression and no longer need air. So I guess one way of not suffocating in a bag of holding is break the bag of holding. Yeah.
Yes.
But that's the way that the mechanics interact. And then wild space is different. It is an actual airless void that the ships pass through. That's what
when you use hold monster, if it's flying, does it crash down? Or
Oh yeah. Unless it's a hover speed. If it has a hover speed, then it can maintain it. But
gotcha. Does anyone have time stasis or time spells that freezes a creature in place?
Yeah, I got it. Hang on. I'll look it up real quick.
That giant king had time stop. That was fun.
Right. Yeah. All right. It doesn't last for very long though.
Let us go ahead and engage the story. That way we can decide what you guys want to do in the moments that you're crashing to the ground.
Yeah, about it.
As we pick up this game, last time on Tyranny of Dragons, you had already begun your journey far to the north to head to Neverwinter to assist Aerith's brother and Hadrian's friend and your mutual third party. Aerith's brother, Bafir, and Hadrian's friend, as well as your mutual third party, Jaeger, who had seemed to get into a spot of trouble as tentacles had taken over the city and were threatening to destroy everything and rip reality asunder, etc., etc. You know, the things that high-level adventurers deal with. You
Normal.
had taken to your rocket-powered airship an enhanced, enchanted luxury vessel once used by a foe of yours from the early days of your adventures, and then stolen, taken back, and stolen once again. The Starlight Dragon, now named Ragnarok and outfitted with artificery to bolster its capacitors, flight speed, as well as time aloft, so that it does not need to land and dissipate heat in order to keep its APMs from overloading. However, it does still need some maintenance, and it is still a work in progress, so things happen. Your day was mostly spent in the mansion, as you guys had awoken. Well, I guess we started last session with some dream sequences. Aerith had himself a little classroom session. He went in for his summer school, and he and Ogma went over some ancient ways of spell casting in order to help bolster his flexibility and capabilities throughout the day, while Rose reached out to Jaeger to see if maybe he could answer what was going on there, only to find that they were presented not with the dreamscape they wanted, but instead this kind of endless, expansive void with a massive door that seemed absolutely locked shut, adorned with beautiful and kind of grotesque engravings of a life, essentially. You knocked at the door and were greeted by a voice on the other side that was not Jaeger's and was actually kind of strange. A quick back and forth in which neither of you really identified anything, and the game didn't seem to go anywhere before whatever was there got tired of playing and sent you home. The next morning, you guys woke and did your training as you normally do. Ken, having slept in the airship's captain's quarters, took over flight, relieving Sid for the day, and he and the hands went in to the mansion to rest while Jesse took to the engine compartment for the first couple bits of the journey. Eodos and Aureus took to the deck to do their cold and endurance training, covering it in a nice thin sheen of ice. Oh no. Uh, while they honed their various skills, and Aerith continued to work on his new invention, following in the footsteps that Takashi had with his healing pellets and creating a new version of healing potion, something that might be a little bit easier to consume. Yeah. Rose engaged Hadrian's party, at least those of them that are here now, as Hadrian, Hendir, and Arodi have all joined you on this mission to try and help Jaeger. They don't know what the hell they're going to do about tentacles in Neverwinter, but they cannot leave their brother alone. And they know that you guys, as an adventuring party, understand what it means to go through those things together. And having now had a couple weeks to think about it, their party was named the Chainbreakers, as they made their way free from their past into a future that finally led them to you guys. We had some Hadrian bonding time and some stories being told. Was that the session before? I can't remember. It's all kind of blurry. I know Rose fell, slipped on the ice. Ken channeled Ascalon and enjoyed a morning's flight through the clouds, yep, alongside the ship, slowing the ship down just a little bit so that he could keep up and, just spread his wings. Rose joining in their giant eagle form to help make sure that nothing happens. But as he landed on the deck and made a very good judgment call, because when I asked you how long, you were very sure about 6 minutes. Because I know you'd been looking at the way that the DC is calculated, and you hit it just barely. It was perfect. Well done. Bravo. As you shucked the energy of Ascalon from you and enjoyed the wind on the ship, Most of the party then retired back into the mansion, as there really wasn't much to do on the ship. It was pretty much just cleaned out and emptied while Sid and the hands were working on it, so it's really just the basic captain's quarters, which was left more or less unchanged, aside from a few things that had to be moved to access the wall panels, to install things like the intercom system, and some of the mana circuitry to run the ship itself. You guys pretty much went into the mansion, and the rest of the day proceeded on. Jesse took over flying and mentioned a strange storm on the horizon later on in the day. Well, within, I'm trying to pull up my notes so that I can refresh if I'm missing anything. Ah, I did forget a couple things. Aerith spent some time transcribing Nick's quick fix into his spellbook to get that as a cantrip, while Rose and Aureus played some memory games, because, well, that's what you guys do when you're that powerful. You just throw around 5th, 6th level spells because, why the fuck not?
He told me I couldn't do it.
I
I
know.
had to do it.
Before most of the party went into the mansion to spend the rest of their day there.
Trying to teach him how to write.
Yeah, Aerith working on his healing jelly, Aureus and Rose working on reading and writing, as that was the payment for the memory games mindfuckery, like the quid pro quo. And yeah, for the most part, your day was calm until Jesse had noticed that storm approaching in the distance. And as you were flying towards it, Nick coming towards you, it drew closer and closer. And while Aerith's potion bubbled away and kind of sizzled within the alembic, like, you've ever seen those videos of somebody dropping water on a spoon that's at like 600 degrees, and the water boils so fast that it creates a barrier of steam around it, so it kind of creates this like little ball that just jumps around? As your healing jelly did that, you felt in your mind the mansion closing and knew, oh boy, we're gonna get kicked out of here, but I can't just move it. It's down to the wire. It's down to the wire. You got this. As you adjusted the temperature and maintained things. Oh no.
It worked.
It did work. You were
just barely
sufficiently shunted out of the mansion as it finished its refining, and you found yourselves piled up within the cabin of the Starlight Dragon. Everyone kind of dogpiled on each other in a like, well, that was fun moment. And at that moment, because God, do I love narrative timing, you had entered the storm. And oh, did the king not like you being here.
My dragon senses were tingling.
You felt it as soon as you went in. The strength of the domain, that this storm was not just a normal storm, it was some creature's home. And as he declared you interloper, and he and his quintessence arrived out of the storm, and the storm elementals attacked, we rolled initiative. And we got to play a game of, can you get your babies out of there before I kill them? And for the most part, you did really good, with only a couple of them taking damage, as Henri and Jesse, both finding themselves in unfortunate positions, but with enough hit points to survive with 1 or 2 to spare, managed to make it through the encounter. As Rose had used their spells to reopen the mansion immediately and instruct everybody in, all non-combat personnel, to get into the mansion where it was safe.
Get out of here, please.
Well, I think it was Aerith and Eodos struck to the deck to serve as the primary defense here, and Ken was up in the captain's quarters, I believe. Those quintessence were fun. that powerful magic missile was that was really neat.
Off
Everyone
with
just
that.
Rude.
It was brutal. It was very brutal.
Also, so
What do you
I was
mean
like
there's no
dead last,
save?
so I couldn't put emboldened bond on it. You guys to help reduce the damage. So
Oh,
like
it
a
was-
full round, you guys are just getting pummeled. I'm like, stop.
It was so
Then
good.
the king came and fucking triple hit and crit me.
Yup.
Yeah.
And then he dropped the Thunderstorm gem and nearly took out Jesse, because if Rose had not leapt in front of that, utilizing the bond within love then that would have been it for her, because she had already taken a hit from the or the storm elemental, and was already sitting pretty at 2 hit points, and there was no way that storm was not going to do over her maximum under 0.
You'll do that.
As Ken took, well, I guess as the battle raged on, and the Reaper's scythe severed the giant king in half, Aureus, finally sensing and seeing something beyond the rage and fury of the storm giants, a master behind the curtain, reached into his own starlight artifact and cast for peaceful resolution, in hopes that you guys could find a way through this without having to kill anymore. It worked, and while you struggled to maintain it against the will of some great creature, oh, hi, Joseph.
Trying to get
I
out
heard him
because he
say
heard the feeder
hello.
go off.
Yeah.
He's been screaming. I didn't know if it was coming through the mic or not.
Eodos, having been granted this new ability, sensed a connection from one of the quintessence. A tether that reached out seemingly into nothing, and with the power of the Reaper's scythe, severed the tether of faith that bound Mistfast to the god that had demanded she be agent of his retribution. And while the peaceful resolution did not last much longer than that, and eventually Helgira broke free, you did try to sever hers as well. Having seen what you did, she was not too keen on letting that happen to her. Or was it her will being executed here? You're not entirely sure. But in the end, she chose to flee into the storm. And I think she's the second enemy I've now actually had successfully run away from you guys. And as she did, a voice, masculine and ferocious, vowed vengeance upon you, naming you wanderers, and stating that you were known to him.
Great.
You can just add that one on the list, I
Yeah,
guess.
It's already there. I already added it.
Yep. As Rose had used Detect Thoughts to dive into Helgira's memories and to learn of the inciting events within Neverwinter that had led to this, or inciting events nearby. I guess you guys had learned that it was a settlement nearby where it had happened. It just emphasized how much you needed to get there. And while Mistfast laid broken and exhausted, but honestly, with I think that's about 95 of her hit points remaining, or 95% of her hit points remaining. Yeah, 95% of her hit points remaining, but broken and without any strength at all in her body, Ken accelerated the ship, while all of your babies, your children, your precious NPCs had fled into the mansion for safety. Hendir had turned to providing some first aid to Henri, who had been burned pretty bad, and Jesse had just kind of limped in when up above, Aureus heard a hum, a whir, a whine from the rear of the ship. And not knowing what it was, kind of just turned his attention towards it and listened as it grew louder and louder, until finally, the warning light could be ignored no more. And within the captain's quarters, Ken, you noticed that the rear engine, starboard engine, had failed. And as the light turned from a flashing yellow into a red, you felt you feel this kind of like wave of arcane magic shudder across the ship, and you can hear as all of the APMs have cut off, and the ship has begun freefall. And as it passed below the cloud layer, you looked beneath you to see, as the town of Daggerford, some 2-3 miles to the north of you, grew and grew. And Aerith ran down into the mansion to get the hands, or not the hands, to get the high winds. Sorry, the hands are a different group. The high winds. To see if they can maybe fix this ship, because you guys are falling out of the sky again, and that's where we left off. So, Aureus, can you roll me a strength saving throw, please? And I'm going to do the same for Miss Fast as the ship begins to plummet.
Fine.
We gotta get
Featherfall, you have
Sid
to
to
be a creature.
install.
Damn it.
Fly.
Get Sid
you
to
have
install
be a
like
creature.
extendable wings off the side so we can at least manage free fall for Belmont, please.
Every spell that could help us, you have to be a willing creature.
Oh no!
Well,
Also
goodbye,
from-
my friends. See you later.
From how
Fixing
Kate
the
was
ship on you
describing
guys.
Aerith's like jelly thing, all I could think of was he was like a breath away from creating flubber. Hey,
Fucking love that movie. Oh my god.
Is this how
Give it
ooze
to him.
creatures were created? Eric, did we create the ooze creatures?
What?
Okay. Can everybody roll me initiative?
oh no,
You
we
mean-
gotta save Aureus immediately.
No,
Right.
focus on the ship. I'll be fine.
I'll get to it in just a second, but Joe just spilled water all over my fucking laptop, so give me a second.
I'll be right there.
Oh boy.
God damn it. Son of a bitch. Why are you like this?
Naughty kitty.
Joe, why?
Alright. well,
Joseph, go to your room.
He is in his room. Okay. I think it's just on the edge. It's mostly fine. I'm mostly covered in water. But I wanted to make sure it was okay.
Didn't catch it, didn't get in the keyboard too much.
Hopefully not.
Ferris, do you have any spells that could save us?
Nope.
I will save you. Just give me a second. I can literally go and grab you. I just
Oh no. I'm not worried about. I'm worried about the ship. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
I'm gonna get you too.
But see, if I keep falling, then I don't have to be worrying about solving the ship because I'm not there.
You just
He
don't
knows
worry
holds
about it.
monster Aureus. Okay, now you're there.
Like, there's so many things we could do if the ship was a creature. Like, I could straight up negate all the damage from the fall if it was a creature.
You should embolden bond the ship.
Yep,
That would be
That's
pretty funny.
exactly what I was gonna do.
Just land in front of right before the ship lands. You just take the hit for it.
I mean, it'd be a lot of damage, but I'm sure
It's that it's that Spider-Man scene where he's holding the fucking bus back
Train.
from hitting somebody.
that was
Right.
the plan.
I'm sure that would work.
But even if it was a creature, we could cast Fly on it. We could cast Featherfall
Right.
on it.
Pretty much anything.
Pretty much anything. You could cast Slow on it.
Yeah, the dust was just in all of my other shit.
Aerith could cast Power Word Fall so that it would take no damage when it lands.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. That would work too.
Wait. Does it say, does it have to be a creature? Causing the target to use all their movement and fall prone.
It doesn't say
Whatever,
target creature. Hold on, I have it too.
No, it
Let me
says
double
utter
check.
a unique word of power causing the target to use all their movement and fall prone.
Hold on. D&D stuff. Old D&D stuff. Nicholas D&D. Nicholas. Where is Power Word Fall?
It's right there.
It's right there.
But you gotta remember, I got the original version, so I don't know if it was any different or not. I'm just double checking. Yeah, no, it just
Yeah,
says
you
utter-
you
word
got
of
the
power
abridged
causing-
version, Aerith.
I got
He's
the
got a
abridged.
double shit.
causing
The
the
parody.
target to use. Well, it says the target to use all their movement and fall prone.
And an airship does technically have movement.
That is true. If the target is flying, they fall to the ground. They do not receive damage. Maybe? That's a DM question. That's hilarious. I didn't think of that. Did you learn time stasis from Nicholas or no?
No, it was not one of the 3 spells he gave me.
Dang. You should learn time stasis from Nicholas.
I'll send
Six
him
levels.
ascending.
6th level spell slot.
6?
But it does. It is a 6th level, yes, but it does good stuff. Does good stuff.
I need to rearrange what I know in terms of spells.
Okay, sorry about that.
Aerith has found a way to solve all our problems.
Potentially.
Okay, well, I'm curious. I don't even know this one because I wasn't listening. Okay, oh, I also do actually need strengths from Eodos and Aerith. I was too zoomed up.
Oh, God.
You guys are out on the deck as well. My fault.
Saving throws?
Yep, strength saving throw.
Oh.
I believe in you guys.
Okay.
Natural 18.
I know, that's not bad, right?
That's pretty good.
Let's see, what can I do? Where's some
What do you mean?
music? What music?
What do you mean by shaking it? What do you mean?
What do you
Like
mean?
Talking about the music while I was doing the updating Magby yesterday at work.
Mm-hmm.
When I closed out, went to another tab to look at stuff for Magby, I was just vibing to the music. I did not realize it played even in mobile if it wasn't the open window.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh boy. I'm gonna roll Rose's initiative, so Fox won't mind. Okay.
There you go.
All right. So, as
Twinsies.
you feel that
Wait.
you have a higher dex, I'm guessing.
Hers is a +6 too.
Yeah. Well, what's your dexterity score?
22.
Yeah, she was a 16, but Rose is a
that's right,
16,
that's right.
but they also
Just
have Jack of all trades. This one's not. It's too whimsical.
We need more terror.
There we go.
So,
I was
Aerith.
gonna suggest just clock ticking sounds.
The fucking race against time at the reactors from Final Fantasy VII. Just the
Don't do that. That's
ominous
stressful.
sound.
As
And
the ship
underwater
bucks out from underneath you, the speed you guys were traveling at, your bodies had kind of adjusted to. You feel it stop suddenly, and you are detached. Your feet no longer holding you to the ground as the ship begins to fall faster than you are accelerating at the moment. You reach out, you grab the top lip of the captain's quarters, and you're kind of holding on to the ship as it begins its free fall. You look out and you see as Aureus reaches out and grabs onto a banister before his fingers slip loose, and Mistfast just kind of tumbles up and weakly reaches out to try to grab at one of the banisters, but cannot. What would you like to do, Aerith, in this moment?
Question.
Oh, I get the bits. Mm-hmm.
Power word fall. Because it does say target to use all their movement and fall prone. The target, they do not receive damage from falling.
Let's see.
does not say anything about being a creature.
Yeah, but it's a homebrew, so I need to look up some
So we're gonna go
things
ahead and
make
add that.
We need to make a call here. Okay.
Man, can you imagine? You basically have meteor swarm on a higher level. You just point at the moon, fall.
Unfortunately, that is an oversight in the wording of the spell.
Aw.
The other power words all require a creature, the mind of one creature, a creature you can see, and a vehicle is unfortunately not mechanically a creature.
Only it was a creature.
Gotta get on that.
All I'm
awakening.
hearing is we gotta awaken everything we touch, just
Right.
preemptively.
Exactly. Everything is alive.
I feel like that's just
Couldn't
its
cause any
own
problems.
nightmare.
Nah, I wouldn't cause any problems.
The hands actually rolled really well.
In the high winds.
The high
I mean,
ones,
they're also in the deck, so or under the deck, so they should be fine if it goes turbulence. Just get a little bit of 0G for them.
Yep.
So
Pretty
what's
much.
gonna happen?
They don't gotta worry about flying away.
So, Aerith.
Don't.
Save the
I
ship.
don't have anything that can help.
I mean, you're right now just like hanging on to the ship. You can do things just to save yourself if you want, or you could fly. I mean, like I said it jokingly in our pregame, but you all pretty much all can just fly. So I don't think you're in too much danger. I'm just curious.
Except for
what you-
Aureus.
Except for Aureus.
Yeah,
That's
except
fine.
for me. I mean, I have kind of ways to fly.
Yeah, but you probably have to summon something.
Yeah, I could summon stuff that makes me fly. It's close enough.
I'm just curious to see what you guys end up doing to try to save the ship.
If we all go under the ship and cast Slowfall,
You mean Feather
Could
Fall?
just- try and fix the ship as fast as possible.
I mean, that's what the high
Oh,
winds
wait.
are doing, so. We're just trying not to die in the meantime.
Sorry, Aerith, did you run into the, because Fox says that she listened to the game from 2 weeks ago. Did you run into the mansion at the end of the last game? We just didn't move your token? Because you might
I
be
think
under
so. 'Cause
deck.
you went and got everybody from the mansion, and they left you behind, and you were in the mansion
Mm,
still.
that
So
is
whether you
Stuck
left
on
it or
the
not,
ceiling going, what the fuck is going on?
Well, no, the mansion. There's no change of gravity in the mansion. You
Mansion's
are.
fine.
Oh.
I'm gonna change things a bit because we just didn't move your token, and so I was going with. As you had
yeah,
informed
he should have been in the mansion. Yeah.
the high winds of what was going on, you watched as their eyes went wide and Jessie like lunged away. You see this deep crackling bit of burnt skin on the back left side of her shoulder that's about 6 inches in diameter of just like it's just an electrical burn on her back, and she just runs out. She rolled really high on her initiative. And the others are all kind of rushing out of the mansion door at this moment. You see, as she steps out, she kind of like bucks into the air, like she jumps on the moon, and before she kind of like falls down, like, shit! What would you like to do?
I'll probably walk out to check to see if, you know, anything bad is immediately going to happen.
I'd say
Probably.
she's narrative right there. You can probably get right past her using your 30 feet of movement. You push your way out, and as she's like half crouched on the ground, you step out from the mansion door and you feel gravity lurch beneath your feet as
Wah.
you step from a place of normal gravity to a place where there is almost no gravity, as you are in free fall right now, and you stumble forward and kind of like push past her. The ship is definitely plummeting, and that was your movement. Anything on your action bonus?
Misty step back into the mansion.
Well, you could just. I don't think you can Misty Step into the mansion, but you could just turn around and go back.
I probably will do that.
Okay.
You're like,
Eric
nah, fuck this.
retreats. All right. Up on the deck, Rose. Within the captain's quarters, you see as Ken lurches back over to the controls and starts trying to pull on levers and hit various like switches and things on the control panel, but nothing is responding. You look out through that front windshield and you see as Aureus's hand slips free from the banister, and the giant's just sort of like
Yeah.
her arms and limbs are just akimbo, and she's just flying away. What would you like to do?
They will just dart out the door, and mid-step, I'm gonna polymorph into Giant Eagle.
Okay.
And dive and grab Aureus.
Okay. So it's how much movement has the giant eagle?
80.
80. All right. More than enough. You open the door as you feel gravity around you lurch away. You put your hands on the door frame and step out, and as you do, your whole body, just like your legs, shrink up into your torso, your arms turn into these wings, and you take flight. And as the wind catches beneath you, the ship falls away beneath. You turn and dive down, and at the end of your movement, manage to get yourself right beneath Aureus. As I'm still trying to get your eagle rose.
I was gonna say, do you have anything big enough to save Mistfast?
Can she fly?
They,
Before she
Not
could.
anymore.
yeah. I mean, if you say that out loud to Rose, their eagle head just kind of like turns to you and blinks, and then just
We're
keeping
also
you
in
aloft.
love. We are in love.
Yes, but they wouldn't really answer you. They don't have a good answer to give.
All right, bro. I got an idea to save Mistfast. Just get me close enough to Mistfast, and then you focus on saving the ship. All right?
That's the end of my movements, but I can try next turn,
Okay.
depending on how fast she falls.
The hands have made their way as much as they could get this turn towards the engine compartment. High winds, not hands. Aureus, your turn. Too many H's.
Okay. How far away actually is Mistfast for now?
Right now, she's only about 10-15 feet away from you as Rose gets right like underneath you, and you're like laying on the giant eagle's back. You look out, and she's just sort of like laying on the air, the front side of her torso up, her arms just sort of like down weakly, and she just looks at you with a look of just pure sadness.
Okay. Well, let's get the 60 feet. Is everyone? Who's all within 60 feet of me? Because I know technically I'm in the air, so I'm not.
Right.
100%.
We're about to probably drop, or they're gonna drop out of the 60 feet probably
Yeah,
next turn.
Probably gonna drop out real quick. I'm just trying to
But-
see how many buffs I can give people. Because I got, as long as I can get like right next to Mistfast and stay with it next to them, I can save her just fine. It's just I want to make sure you guys can save the ship.
We really can't do much about the ship, so that's on the rest
mean,
of the party.
I think the best option to save the ship is honestly repair it as fast as fucking possible.
Yeah. Which the high winds are doing, so
Yeah.
there's really nothing we can do about it.
I know. I was just wondering if I could. I need visual to bless them.
Yeah.
I was just
And
trying to
think
get my
blesses
any sort of buff. Yeah.
blesses like 30 feet unless your emboldened bond makes it further.
And Bolden Bond is 60 feet, but I have to stay within the 60 feet.
Hmm.
And
Not
I'm
to
about
throw a
to-
wrench into our questions. Is this man's upper and lower half gonna stay on the ship as it's jostling around and
I
flying?
doubt it. That's
They're
not my
also about 20 feet in the air
not
above
a
the deck.
concern
They
about
are
that.
not accelerating at the same rate as the ship. The ship is falling faster than everything else.
Could
we're
not
gonna
really care
lose.
about that right now. We'll get
I
to it
feel-
later.
Yeah, we'll find the body later.
Some farmer's going to be out in the field south of Daggerford, just like working his field, and it's just the upper torso of a storm giant. Whap!
So like
Makes for
when a
good-
meteor hits your
good
farm and
fertilizer.
you're like, oh shit.
I guess
I'm
I'm not
just-
wrong.
I'm just gonna embolden Bond. I can't do much anyways. So I guess if you're within 60 feet of me for the first round, you get a D4.
Okay.
Hooray.
Eodos, you reach out, grab onto the banister, you hold tight and are holding onto the ship as it falls beneath you. What would you like to do?
Really good question. Really fantastic question, honestly.
Right? What the fuck do we do? Who knows?
Let's see.
I do not have
You don't have what?
rope. I was
No.
hoping I actually, I got a climber's kit. I don't know if climber's kit has rope in it.
It has
Boy,
hammer and
she-
pitons and little things for your feet.
The giant is fucking big. I do not think I can hold it up as an
No,
eagle.
you do not have to. I literally just need to be able to make sure I always remain within at least 60 feet of her. That's all I need. I was hoping I could tie myself to her, but I'm just gonna have to hold on real tight.
I mean, I don't really have anything I can do to help here, so I mean, I guess I can skedaddle down here. I know she's flying off, but how far away is she right now?
About 20, 25 feet above the deck.
Okay, then I guess I see Orius trying to help. I'm like, all right, I kind of get what he's doing here, so I'll activate my tattoo again and stretchy arms, and I'll jump. Use the last like 15 feet of my movement up to reach up and grab onto her.
Okay, roll me an athletics check.
And you know what? Fuck it. we're gonna rage.
Okay.
Just preemptively.
Angry
Let's
grab.
go.
Angry grub.
Okay.
Hey.
You see Eidos pull himself down onto the deck, and as the ship rocks and moves underneath you, this would be difficult terrain. But for Eidos, difficult terrain is where he lives. As you reach the edge where, right now, the Storm Giant King was blocking, but there's kind of like a ladder here. You see her leap out, the arms go wide, and you see the black shadows wrap around her. Eidos, you're just pulling yourself like onto her.
Yeah, he's just gonna hold on that way. If Orius can't reach, he could take some fall damage for her.
Okay. She. Oh God, she doesn't really have much. I rolled her in case she missed or actually hit her first strength save, but she failed it. As you grapple onto her, pull yourself in, she just looks weakly at you. Just sighs. She'll like hold out a hand towards the clouds above her, and it looks like she's trying to do something, but it's just rain on fingertips. Ken, you have been hurriedly trying to make the controls do anything, and they are not. Everything is just dark. What would you like to do?
Alone on the deck, the only party member left up there.
Yeah, that's
I
also
believe
fair.
You can fix the ship easy.
Exactly. You got it.
I guess confirm if Sid and gang are in the engine room, and I guess figure out a way to, I guess, either slow the ship down or
Okay.
I guess
Roll me an
someone needs to-
intelligence check, or what
I
was
was about
what was your other idea? Sorry.
I'm just yammering, but yeah, I think I don't know who said it. Somebody had it right. Like, we need to hope and pray Sid and gang can get it at least patched up enough for us to make an emergency landing without any major damage.
Alright, so are you just shouting down to the engine compartment?
Yeah, I was hoping they're at least in there now to
You
get started.
call down using the intercom, but there is no response in this round. They have not reached yet. They're still en route. Wedge is actually still in the damn. Is there anything you wanted to do as your action?
Okay, hoping something comes online.
Roll me an intelligence check. As you look out the window to see Eodos leap out into the storm, the stretchy arms come out, and he flies up and kind of above the windshield, latching on to the giant. You look down, you start hitting a few of the switches. You just see those red lights where it just says APM failure, engine failure, capacity failure, or capacitor failure. And it's just like those indicators. Nothing else is reacting.
I just had 2 ideas. Unsure about one. The other one's probably a very bad idea.
All right.
Probably.
Well, ship falls another 60 feet, and Eodos, you in this round on your turn will be about 80 feet above the deck with Mistfast, with Rose about 30 or 40 feet above them. So as the ship falls out from underneath you, Rose and Aureus. Aerith, you have returned to the mansion. What would you like to do?
Get a cup of
I mean,
tea.
it's probably, yeah,
Get
it's
some
probably your best
snacks.
bet, honestly. Just stay in there. Tell everybody else not to fucking leave.
I mean, I'll ask everybody, like, how's everyone doing? Is everything okay? Are we getting this?
How's it going? Enjoying the flight?
Just
Got your
aside from the
peanuts.
wound on my side and the ceiling pain, it's fine.
Great, no one's allowed to leave the mansion, and I just closed the door.
Okay. Alrighty. Rose, what are you doing as Eagle Rose?
Yeah, taking Aureus with me, they'll just like beat their wings once and then they're gonna soar like over and land. Like, we're all kind of free fall, so it's a little awkward, but they're gonna like sidle up like up on top of Mistfast, like over her chest,
Okay.
and kind of like land on her and gripping her armor with like one talon, and then they set the other one next to Eodos so that he can hold on to them just in case as well. And we're just gonna
Okay.
ride it down with him.
Okay. Roll me a. I can't imagine the bird would have athletics, so roll me a strength check.
Okay, strength.
Okay.
In theory.
Okay. Okay. You grip down into the armor, and she is falling much faster than your dive.
Yeah. Well,
Are you trying
they-
to slow the descent at all?
No, they are going with. So
Oh,
they
okay.
fold their wings and are just riding her down.
Okay. That's an easier check.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not trying to
Okay.
stop this shit. We're just trying to mitigate hitting the ground, I guess, if it comes to that.
Then as you guys fall, I will also say you kind of move a little bit off center from the ship as it continues to plummet down, and she's kind of like tumbling a little bit, separate by a few feet off to the left of the ship. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. You hear, "Oh shit!" Okay, over the intercom.
Oh, Rose,
Yeah.
can you like claw me or something?
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted me to grab you or not, but my talon, like my foot, is right next to you so that you
Oh,
can
he
grab on or I can grab
Oh,
you.
He wants
Don't
his
hurt me.
range.
I forgot. I take damage. So if you wouldn't mind,
Yeah,
can you give me a quick little nick?
Sure.
Hell yeah, perfect. That is actually like right on what you needed to do.
God.
Just gonna like scrape out at you while they're trying to like hold on to you as well.
Sorry, it's just.
They just dig one of their talons into your neck.
Well, not the neck. I would.
You just look
Exactly.
down at Eodos and you hear in your mind just hit me.
Yeah, no questions. Just grab onto him and like pierce just a little bit with the talons.
All right. As Sid gets down there, you hear in the engine compartment. Oh shit! Capacitor's offline. Trying to reboot. Aureus, what are you doing?
Great things to hear.
Am I close enough to grab on to Mistfest?
Technically, yeah, you could just kind of roll
Okay.
off of Rose or climb down off Rose onto her.
Please don't fucking miss, because
He
then I have to
rolls
go
and
get
just
you
goes
again.
off into the sky.
You
Right.
just stay on me. We're close enough. We're right here.
I don't
I'm
want
on
you
top of
guys
her.
to take fall damage. Is the
I
problem?
don't care.
All right, actually, Eidos, you can fly, right?
Mhm.
And I literally have a
Rose is
HP bump for right
currently
now.
Rose is currently flying.
And I can fly.
Okay.
We're fine.
The moment we're about to hit the ground, I want you two to both just fly away.
Fly away.
Please do not high impact the ground.
Okay.
You know.
I can. You guys can. That's
We'll
what I'm
see.
getting.
Are you doing anything on your turn?
We're just chilling now.
Okay.
If I'm close enough, I guess we just chill and hope they can fix the ship.
Okay.
I can
Pretty much.
give them words of affirmation through love.
Through
Like,
love.
You got this, guys.
All right. So since the four of you are now basically ballistic off of
Yes.
the ship, I'm going to
I love being
bring you
ballistic.
down into Mistfast's initiative. If there's anything you guys want to do, you let me know, and we can go from there. We'll have Aerith inside the mansion to see if there's anything he wants to do in there each round, and Ken in the High Winds to try to fix the ship. So Ken, as you hear that call from Sid below, what would you like to do?
I guess ask him get if there's anything I need to do up here, tell me right now,
Instruct.
because I got some ideas. They're not gonna be good. So,
Don't.
Make sure everything's in the off position. Get ready to start up as soon as I tell ya.
okay,
Here,
I can do
shout
that.
it up. All right, roll me a intelligence with advantage. Okay.
Hey.
Jessie had been, she really likes flying, so she had been kind of bogarting the flying. She took off, did all that, but you were there and watched the whole boot up sequence. It's different than it was when this was Tegrim's The Angel's Grace, as the whole control console had to be basically retrofitted for the artificery enhancements. But with 21, you can recall the sequence, go through, hit the levers back into their base situations. The three crystals that are indicating failure kind of flash off and then go into a less vibrant reddish hue, and it looks as though the ship is in standby mode at the moment. Is there anything else you want to do? Any other movement?
Is nope. Get ready for the signal.
4,
Hold on
5,
tight.
6. Okay. Aerith, anything in the mansion?
I think we'll just wait to see if the mansion explodes. If we crash.
As you have that look on your
Totally
face,
fine.
Hadrian looks at you and goes, "So what happens if the ship hits the ground and we're in here?"
That is a great
Yeah.
question. I'll have an answer for you if that happens.
I don't like that you don't know.
That's because I've never experienced it before.
Not exactly an everyday occurrence.
Holy shit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go. I just need to start marking something for myself here.
Oh, God,
either
the
good or bad.
marks.
How fast
Right.
can they fix it? I think is what was just rolled, and they either rolled really bad or really good.
Yeah, right?
Big sister. He's got tiny little halfling legs, you know? And but it means he can run through their spaces without having to, do anything.
He needs a baby Bjorn for Wedge.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, anything on Airship Mistfast?
Still holding
Airship
pattern,
is
holding
fast.
on.
Yeah,
Uh,
we're just holding.
I guess I'm still gonna try
Hold.
to attack Eodos to keep his rage up.
Okay. Alright, yeah, so roll me another attack.
See, it'll be
Good.
so nice if we ever hit the 2024 version, because you could just maintain it. You don't have to be Davis. You can just
Really?
hold it. Yeah.
That's so nice.
Even
nice.
out of combat, when combat ends, you can hold it for I can't remember how long, but you can actually maintain it without needing to be damaged or deal damage. So
Damn.
it'll be so nice when we hit that point.
Can I have advantage because I'm technically sort of grappling him?
Sure, I'll give you advantage.
I mean, you don't have to hit him. You just have to make an attack against him.
But they want to
Oh,
hit him.
I think that I have to do damage. So
All right. As you continue to help Eidos maintain his rage, Ken, you see one of the red indicator lights flash and then turn green, as it looks like one of the capacitors has been... Well, whatever was causing the error is no longer causing the error anymore. What would you like to do on your turn?
Sorry, something weird happened. I didn't hear you. What's up?
It's all good. As you begin your turn over this round, you look down. You've been keeping your eye on this console with the various crystals that can indicate the lights and stuff. And one of the ones that's been indicating a problem with the capacitors, has turned from red to green.
Sid, I guess I'll indicate which light specifically just turned green.
Yeah, that'd be Jesse. She's fucking savant down here. I'm working on the port side right now. We should be up and running in... give me 15 seconds.
do we have 15 seconds?
All right.
We're high in the sky. We got plenty of time.
All right. Wedge
Just
will
standing by.
Yep.
Yeah, what do you guys want to risk taking a really hard hit out of nowhere?
Maybe, yeah. You could just punch someone,
Yeah, that is true.
like
You
with
could
your hands, not your sword.
So it won't hit as hard as the sword for sure. But I do have stretchy arms going that increase my damage.
by how much?
Still better than your sword.
It is true. I don't have to worry about executing somebody from a random
Right.
crit.
Let's not have you take our soul with your sight.
Both Eidos and Rose now can just accidentally execute people.
Yeah.
All right. Anything in the mansion?
I guess
Sure.
through love, I'll ask to see if there's anything I can really do now.
I like the idea of Aerith sitting in the mansion, just sipping tea. Like, how are you guys out there?
Right. I mean, honestly,
We
just
all
fucking
do
stay
it.
there. Stay safe.
Everything under control yet?
Right.
Let me
How's
know.
it going,
when I
Ken?
Let me know if anybody dies.
I'm
or
sure
gets
you'll know.
knocked out.
Airship Misfest?
Probably one of us will be. We'll
How far
see
off the ground are we at this point?
About, let's see, because you guys were maybe 800,000 feet, maybe?
Okay.
Falling at about, well, the ship's falling at about 60 feet around, so it's got...
We're just
like-
terminal.
Yeah, and you're just plummeting, so you're pretty much falling at the same rate right now, but you guys are moving at about 5 foot around to the left away from the ship, just from the little bit of momentum you added, and
Is that bringing
Are-
us closer to like the town, or are we still pretty far out?
you're still far out from the town. You still have like another 10, like you're about 1,000 feet above the ground, and you're about 15,000 feet away from the town, laterally
fine.
speaking. So you've got some distance to fall. You're just, if you slow down your fall or level out your fall, you might hit the town, but you'd have to like level out to risk hitting the town.
Right. So I guess we'll just keep it going.
Okay.
Keep on.
Keep on.
We got. Don't worry. If we're at skydiving, distance,
Sorry,
we got
yes.
about 5 to 7 minutes.
Sorry, Eidos. I'm sure it's fine.
Can we not kill each other, please?
It's fine. He's fine.
Why are you attacking with advantage? Just hit him normally.
Because then I wouldn't hit. A 9 is not going to hit him.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, you're right.
And he's fine. He's taking half damage. He's raging.
True.
Anything
He's
on your turn, Ken?
Just standing by.
Okay. There are no reports from the engine compartment this time. No new lights. Nothing changes. So over to Wedge. He's here doing what he did last turn. Because now it's basically like each of them are rolling with advantage as they're working. Aerith. Anything in there?
Nope. Just sat down, legs crossed, sipping some tea.
As you
Might as
like,
well,
Waiting for
work
the
on your-
inevitable.
as you
Keep
sit
working on
down.
your jelly potions while you're in there. Like, oh, might as well get
Wanna
something
know
done
if the
while
mansion
before.
is going to explode if we crash.
Hey, I don't know. Yeah.
That's why it'd be a good idea to have some jelly potions on you.
Takes
As
a
you
while for
sit
him to make
down,
those.
Hadrian steps forward. Isn't there something you? I mean, can't you help? Is there something we can do? And he kind of tries to.
Ew.
Stay and don't die.
If he tries to like open the door, I'm gonna vortex warp him back.
Okay. Vortex warp him away. He just growls at you.
Let me ask you this: what exactly can you do to prevent a ship from falling?
He doesn't answer you.
So
He
then
just
I just
Exactly.
I then just move a chair back and tap the seat.
Okay.
It's best
let's
to
see.
let people do what they can do best. We are technically safe in here, so
That's wrong.
It's best to let people do what they can do best. Jump cut to Aureus, Rose, and Enos just in free fall with this.
Yep.
Don't worry, guys. I have a plan. I swear.
Falling is what we do best, I feel like.
Goodness.
Or at least one of the things.
Okay. As this round comes around, there's another light that flicks from red to green. I guess on Airship Misfast. Anything you want to do?
How close to the ground are we? Because I need to know when to actually let go and start flying so that I don't slam into the ground.
At
Right.
the current rate you're going, you have about a minute, 10 rounds. That's just
Yikes.
because that's what I had in like my notes. I didn't
So
actually
we're
look it up. I just needed
We're
mechanically.
still sitting pretty for a
So
little
you
while.
guys have some time if there's anything you want to
Okay, all right. Emergency plan.
need
Don't
healing,
need it
you-
anymore.
do. You were high up, and actually, what is the falling?
So I mean, it really depends how high up we were,
Right.
because like skydiving height, it would be about a 5 to 7 minute fall.
Yes,
Which we were
but
definitely
D&D
probably that
falling
high.
rules are always different.
Yeah, those ones I thought you kind of just hit the ground.
You do.
Because I'm pretty
So-
sure
So
it's like 500 feet around too, right?
It is. It is. So, the way I will say it narratively, you would then be at about 3,000 feet altitude, giving you a total of 6 rounds. So at this point, you would be about
Okay.
1,000, or about 1,000 feet above. You've got about 2 rounds until
Okay.
you hit the ground.
Wait, how many rounds?
2. Sorry, we did have to look
we
things
have
up.
to. You guys
Yeah.
with the ship are going to.
You guys are you're fine.
No, everyone's falling at the same rate at this
Oh.
point.
No.
You guys
Wow.
are you're technically
You guys
above
are
them by about 100
Right.
feet.
Emergency plan back on the table.
Yeah.
Cool,
I
cool,
So
I
cool.
thought
this.
you guys were
I-
slowed
you
a
know,
little bit because
I
you
should
still have
have looked
some
at the
engine
falling
powder.
rules. No, the
No?
everything is
Okay.
off. Everything's
Neat.
shut down. They're trying to get anything back up and running. Ken, as your turn comes around, I guess back to Airship Misfast. You have 2
Yeah.
rounds. What would
Okay.
you guys like to do?
All right. I need to stay within 60 feet of Mistfast for my plan to work. You guys,
Yeah.
when we get hit or getting close to the ground, you are free to fly away, and please don't take damage.
You are currently clinging to the back of Bird Rose. Do you want to try to climb down
I
off Bird
will-
Rose onto Misfast?
That's what I was about to get to. I need to try and climb onto her.
Okay. That's an athletics check to
I-
climb down off of Rose.
Can I help him?
Yes, I will let you give him advantage.
She's a big woman. There should be plenty to grab onto.
Yeah, but you're also falling.
That's true.
Quite quickly.
I do have
I
a
think you
D4.
grab on something solid and you just take a
Hold
little
on, I
small
do have-
chunk of armor off as you go flying off.
Nice,
Ah.
nice. That's why
12.
I'm holding on to him in case he does fail this, so that I still have.
Actually, I was gonna say. Actually, you know what? Before I do this, can I drink a potion of giant strength?
You know what? Sure.
Free fall.
I'm good with that. You've had
Alright.
enough time. You've been pretty much just hanging out on Bird Rose while they
Alright.
hack into
I will
Eos.
drink the stone giant strength, which now I gotta look up what that one is because it's not labeled on it. Just says stone giant strength.
You know what's funny? What's great? The fact that I'm raging. I have not taken.
23.
I've taken less damage than your crit would have done. By the way.
Yeah.
It's so
you're raging,
nice.
so you're not taking a lot of damage.
Add an additional 6, so that'd be 18 then.
Hell yeah,
18.
that's not too bad.
18 hits the 15 DC to climb
Okay.
down off of Rose as you swig back the potion and you feel that strength re-bolster you. You remember the days when you
When I was
were
actually
able
at
to get shit shoveling proficiency because you shoveled shit for so long.
When you're actually strong.
I forgot about that.
And as your body swelled with strength, you spun and kind of like held onto the neck of Bird Rose, climbed down the feathered chest and onto Mistfast, latched your hands beneath the little like plates of leather on her armor as she just like tilts her head up towards you and looks down at you. She's too exhausted to do anything except fall.
Is there... How do I temporarily mark up my strength without permanently changing the stat, or do I just have to remember to change
you-
it back later?
Go into the gear. At the very top in the middle, there are modifiers for all 6 of them. You can put like a 4 in the strength one. If you go into the gear icon on your character sheet.
Yeah. Okay, I think I see it.
Yeah, and that'll just give you a strength bonus of whatever that is.
I believe it should give me +6.
Ken.
That did not change it properly. 1 second.
Do you still want me to keep your rage up, Eidos, or no? Because we're about to bail and.
Yeah, I think it'll be all right. I mean, if you just want to attack me, feel free.
Yeah.
We are just kind of free falling. It. Just something
It's
to
fun.
do. I'll be okay.
Aw.
Hold on, I get multi-attack. Aw.
You do have Emboldened Bond, technically. So if you want to roll a d4...
It won't. You got it. 23 is my AC.
Oh, gotcha.
That was why it was so nice.
Barely
Like
hitting
2 of
him.
those, it was perfect on the money.
So disgusting. Alright. Ken, as your turn comes around, you see as one of the other capacitor lights that was red turns green. There are still lights showing APM failure as well as primary engine failure, but you hear over the intercom, "Give it a try! Go ahead! Come on! Maybe it'll..."
Switch.
Alright, roll me a
Maybe she'll
D20.
click it.
This is a percentile. This is just a random chance as to whether this is going to work at this point. It's kind of like trying to start an engine and
Right.
and it's mid-use. So higher is better, but it's
Come
just
on,
a
click
D20
over.
roll. Okay.
18 good.
Hey, that was good.
You flip the switches and you kind of like see this like crackling of electricity across this like the mana circuits surging with energy out. Look over and you flip a couple others and you look down and you toggle one like off and on as the energy crackles around and you hear this like as the APMs kick on with full force and gravity is reasserted on you and you feel weight push up against your feet and you manage to slow the descent of the ship as you're about 400 feet above ground level and you are now no longer falling, but the ship is now moving directly forward at about 400 feet or above ground and at its normal 30 feet per round as the main engines are not online. It's just the APMs and you hear like we are good from down in the engineering.
Alright, flipping whatever switch I need to fucking calm this shit down. Like,
All right.
pulling back the throttle, slowing her down,
What do
anything
you-
I can to fucking minimize any potential damage moving forward.
Okay. What do you? I mean, I know you're slowing down. Are you gonna keep flying? Do you want to land? What do you want to do with the ship? What's your goal?
I guess it depends on where we're at. Do we even have enough like space to make a landing?
At the moment, yeah, you're about a mile south of the city, maybe mile and a half, and there's mostly just like farmland. As you look out the window of the captain's quarters, you see like these massive wheat fields stretch out beneath you, and you see this wide dirt road, Swordway.
Okay, I don't want to ruin people's fucking farms, so I'll aim for the road.
Okay. Aboard airship Mistfast, you plummeting. Watch as Aureus climbs down off of Bird Rose, Eodos clinging onto her with the stretchy arms, and as you are kind of like falling, I don't know, 100 feet or so above the airship, watching it out of the corner of your eyes, you see as the APMs flicker with energy, this like prismatic coloring spray of light spraying out from beneath them before they finally kick on to their full power, and the ship very quickly stops its descent, and you guys go stop. Last round before you hit the ground. Anything you guys want to do?
This is the round that Eodos unwraps his arms and kicks off, does himself up, and is going to not be on the giant as it slams in this last 500 feet.
All right, Rose. Best of luck to you. If everything goes well, we should all be perfectly fine.
Yeah, Rose will detach, fly back a little bit, but I'm gonna like use my movement to fly down further towards the ground.
Okay.
And then flow like 30 feet above the ground, like where they're gonna impact in the next like 5 seconds.
Okay, roll me an intelligence check to do the geometry. Okay. I mean, I didn't expect much from a bird.
For the most part.
As long as you don't get hit by us as we're falling,
No.
I think it's fine.
I'm like 20
Miss
feet out
Fast.
away from that, and then like 30 feet above the ground, and waiting
Yeah.
for you to hit.
You watch as Bird Rose's talons release, and it just sort of like rolls off its side. The wings, the body actually just darts down before the wings out underneath, and you continue to plummet. Eodos, do you fly down on your own power, or you head into the airship? It's really just up to you what you want to do.
He'll probably follow after Rose and Aureus just to make sure everything's good.
All right.
Okay, Miss Fast, please brace for impact. If everything goes well, you should not feel a thing.
She just nods weakly at you as you look over her shoulder. Like she's been just looking up at the storm this whole time. She has not looked down. She has not seen the impending ground. But as you look over her shoulder and see as Toril itself grows in size, as specks become trees, can you roll me a... Actually, no, there's no saving throw for this. You're going to use your Emboldened Bond to take her damage, though, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It is halved. It is halved.
It is. And I rolled damage for both of you, knowing that was going to be the case. So, Ken, can you roll me another d20?
Hell no. Don't have the ship kaput on us. Yeah.
Hey. Hell yeah.
You turn the ship, slowing it down, trying to minimize the pressure on the capacitors, the engine system itself. You navigate to the left. Look as you see Bird Rose detach off of the giant. She's become nothing but a dot in the distance. And then there's this plume of dust and dirt from where she hit in one of the fields. Unfortunately, she can't not hit the field. She's going to hit one of the fields.
It's fine. They can fix it
How
later.
much damage do I take?
I am getting there. I just need to change the music.
This poor giant has had a rough fucking like couple of days, huh?
Yeah.
Really just been
Rage,
the last,
pu-
hour or
rage
two.
possessed, tethered to the god cut, free falling to
They
the
lost
ground, and
lost their sister. The sister ran away.
Right.
the sister dipped. The king was
Was
killed in
destroyed.
front of him.
Yep.
Who knows
His
where
body's
Bit a
just
bit much.
hurling out there. And as she's falling, Kate just says she was looking up the entire time. That means like one of the last things she saw before like the smoke and dust and everything kicked up from Orius slammed into the ground for was Eodos's ominous ass silhouette outlined against the sky with the fucking demonic looking wings and feathers and all the ghostly shit coming off this poor woman.
Angel
Very
of Death.
Angel of Death, yep. You take a total of 132 points of damage, and that's after the resistance applied to the stuff you take from her.
Fine.
As the ground grows closer and closer, and you close your eyes, and you feel a connection to her, to no matter. And as the impact, you find yourself pinned beneath her. As you get between her and the ground, your arm up above you, holding her off of the soil as the very earth beneath your feet buckles. And it's this like meteoric impact where it just underneath you before you fall and are kind of pinned underneath her before she can
I do have
roll
a
out of the
strength
way.
I do have a strength of 23 now, technically.
Which is why it's so narratively appropriate that you took that, because it makes this very believable that you did that. As you get closer and closer, Rose, you watch, you spread your wings, and you see, and you keep your eye on Aureus, and as you do, you see this little like flash of golden light, like a misty step made of gold dust. And then that impact, boom. The dust cloud billows up like a mushroom, and then you see Mistfast roll out of the way from underneath it, and Aureus stands up and just looks up at you as bird form, as Eodos kind of like
down
flies
right next to him.
down next to you and then lands next to him, the both of you. And then off to the left, as you look out in the distance, you see as the APMs flicker with prismatic light before they lower down, and you see as the ship has now landed on the ground. Ken, you find yourself on a familiar stretch of road. As once upon a time, in another life, as another man, you rode a caravan. And this is where you left most of those people, as you were about a mile south of Daggerford, on the Coastway, which was the main road that you guys traveled on the March of Dragons. And as you look out, you're about half a mile away from where you estimate Rose, Eodos, Aureus, and Mistfast landed.
Not bad, guys. I honestly thought I would take a lot more damage from that.
Right?
Yeah, you're
Rose-
lucky that damage caps out at 200 feet,
Yeah, right.
so it's only 20d6, but... You
I mean, if you want to calculate more, if you want to calculate all of them, that's fine by me.
Don't tempt him.
Don't say that, because then he'll start doing that, and we can't
Right.
survive that
Yeah.
much damage the way
No,
you
I
can.
want to know how much damage I would have taken if there wasn't a cap.
But the cap is there for a reason, because once you hit terminal velocity, you're not gaining any more
Oh,
speed.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
True.
So the cap
Rose-
represents terminal velocity.
Gotcha.
Rose will land, and I'll drop Polymorph and just walk over to Aureus and kind of like crouch down. Just, how you feeling, buddy?
I'm honestly not bad.
Kind of
Considering
fun, isn't it?
falling from the sky,
Right? You missed last time we did this. We ran into a building,
Oh,
though,
yeah,
not
that
the
is-
ground.
I did
But-
hear stories of that.
Yeah, that was also fun.
Well, you guys had Featherfall.
No. Well, some of us did. I opted out. I wanted to hit.
Where was this?
Feywild.
That's
On our
really-
Right.
9/11 tower,
T-Rex.
Yeah, when we 9/11
Titania.
Titania.
Yeah. That was great.
I mean, honestly, I thought it would be more painful.
Yeah. I mean, it could have
I mean,
gone
it was
worse.
painful. It was still painful. Don't get me wrong, but I thought it'd be a lot worse.
I mean, it could have been worse if you'd have ended up under a giant dude instead.
Giant balls to the face.
How?
Right.
How is Miss Fest doing?
She's like rolled off to the sides that you could get up, and then she's pulled herself up to like one knee, and she's like trying to stand up, but she still has no strength, and looks over at you. Thank you. Smiles at Eodos, Rose as well, nods. All of you.
You know, least we could do, I suppose.
Yeah, glad to help. How can we... Hold on. Let me check the timer on this. Oh! Okay, that lasts an hour. Hold on, I gotta double check the stats now.
Now's the time, Warriors. Convert her to ill matter. Turn her from a storm giant to a martyr giant.
Terrifying.
That is kind of... That'd be kind of cool having like a radiant giant. But I don't think now is the time after almost dying from freefall.
Hey, what? Isn't that like when people usually find religion? Is when they almost die?
Well, it's not because like a priest just randomly walks up to them after they've almost died, like, "Oh, now you gotta believe." Like they have,
No, but
they
I
have
mean,
to find it
kind
on their
of.
own. They find it on their own is the thing.
If a priest of a religion like saves your fucking life, and then he's just like, I can teach
Yeah.
you the ways.
Literally are only alive right now because a disciple of ill matter was there to save her. You know, like
Right.
very
Isn't that kinda what
deliberately
happened?
divine intervention.
Like, isn't that kind of what happened with you? Sort of.
Kind of, yeah. Well, yeah, yeah. A bunch of ill-matter priests did save me, and that's
Right.
kind of how I got.
Saved your
board.
life, and then joined a cult.
Just
It's
give
not
her,
a
just give her an ill matter business
Pretty
card
much the
and
same thing.
let her come to their own conclusions. You know.
Well, we have a long walk, and I'm gonna summon a celestial defender to help carry her. And while we walk, we can give a monologue because technically this is around for 1 hour.
God. Does that mean we have to listen to you talk for an hour?
You can hear not just me and an angel.
That's what I figured. It was Ken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we didn't have to do that, so all good.
I will tell
That's
you,
it?
Jessie rolled a natural 20 when she got down
Hey.
there by herself. Her second round, she only rolled an 11, but on the third one, she rolled another natural 20.
Hell
She's
yeah.
motivated.
Yeah.
I was really worried the way AJ was talking that he was gonna fucking go into Ascalon or something
probably.
again and
You
really,
need to look
really
up what
risk.
he's gonna do.
I love that he
Really
just sent me
question.
that message, like, confirming exactly that.
Okay, all right, yeah.
You
I
could
thought
fucking
that
guess.
was what was gonna happen.
That's his emergency plan. Okay. So
Don't.
you guys are gonna walk to the road. You guys are gonna walk out because you find yourselves in the middle of a massive wheat field. It is the early hours of the night. The storm above you is dissipating, and the stars are beginning to kind of poke through. The rain having subsided, with Helgira leaving, and the whole
Guy being dead.
Hallows thing. Yeah. You guys are walking towards where you saw the ship land.
Yes, and
I
I have
guess so.
summoned Celestial to help Mr. to walk.
Right. That's what I was looking up.
They are still slightly smaller, but they're big enough where they can at least like let her lean on them.
Mhm.
It
In
might
the same
be
way that a horse
stupid.
can lean on a horse.
I mean, they can
know.
do that.
They can, but as someone who's had
Doesn't work
horses
well.
lean on him,
It's not fun.
it's not fun. But
Not
yeah,
especially.
I will say with his aid, it takes you guys probably an hour to go the half a mile, like, because he has to more or less like help go slow. Do you walk with them, Rose and Eodos, or are you guys going to go on ahead to the ship?
Maybe you stay with us. You're going to be hearing a bunch of sermons.
Yeah, it really depends. If we have to listen to sermon time, Rose would probably look over to Eidos, just like, "You want to bounce? They'll make it eventually."
Yeah, I think they'll be safe in the wheat field. I don't really. I know about Ilmater. He's cool. Not my cup of tea though. So
He's a chill guy, though. He's chill.
Uh-huh. That's what
Yeah,
you
no,
say
he's cool.
literally every time.
I don't have anything against Ilmater. He does seem like a good dude.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not ready to be converted to Ilmater.
Very different.
It's the main thing.
different aesthetic. It was actually, now that I think about it, I also have 23 strength. I also help kind of carry her.
Yes, I was actually thinking of that too. That with your strength and the Summon Celestial, the two of you, and what strength she has can help. You still can't move as fast as it still takes about an hour, but narratively, absolutely. And roll me a persuasion check, Aureus, as she doesn't really have the energy even really to talk, but she asks a few questions and seems to be genuinely listening to you as well as the Celestial you've summoned, which I'll give you advantage on because you have him to help.
Let's go.
Stupid modifiers and advantage.
And I also have a D4. Oh wow, I rolled really bad. I rolled so bad. I do have a D4 as well.
What is this, staircase?
Right?
27.
27, okay.
With a plus 18 modifier.
Yep.
Right. So bad.
Oh
I feel it. That's like always how I roll for my persuasion stuff.
I was gonna flip back over to the airship, but I think Ken just went to the bathroom. Because, Aerith, from within the mansion, it's been about
Nothing changes much.
2-3 minutes. Nothing changes. You vortex warped Hadrian back, and as you basically put him in his place, telling him that, making him acutely aware that there was nothing he could do to help, and that you were in here because you understood there was nothing you could really do to help either. The two of you had a little bit of a staring match for a minute before he finally just like scoffed and
As he's like just staring at me and be like, "How could you do this?" I just sip my tea.
yeah, that's kind of in my mind too. You just locking eyes with him like, you can't stop me. He'll head over to Henri and kind of lean down and start just talking to him, asking how he is, and he got messed up.
He took a beating.
He did.
That lightning did a number on him.
Does what, Aerith?
Is he in need of healing? More healing?
If only we had a healer.
Man, he looks like he's at about 2 of 16 hit points.
I would have healed him during if he's like bleeding out.
Okay, sorry, he has less than that. He had 12. Jesse's at 2 of 16.
Yeah.
He's at 2 of 12. But yeah, Hendir's been basically applying just like bandages to him. They have like he's got his shirt and jacket are like off to the side, all torn.
He was
and
healed
burned.
because Aerith shoved the healing jelly down his throat.
That's probably where he got the few HP.
No, I don't think he was knocked out.
It's
He was
true.
hurt like
No,
fuck.
if he
True.
was
I don't think
knocked out, I would have shot him.
I don't think I applied the healing to his hit points. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, if he only has 12 hit points, like,
Yeah,
I
okay.
think he probably should have more.
He's more than that. He does look better. It looks like the bleeding has been stopped. The healing jelly sealed the wounds. It just looks like he's in that upper half of his half hit points at the moment. Like a little bit of what do we call it? The fighting spirit damage. From within the mansion, as I do know, she didn't get any healing. Or not within the mansion, within the ship. Ken, you call down your orders and you hear Jesse call back with a, "Got it!"
Now I can
And
stop
then
this
you
bleeding.
roll me a perception check.
And then she passes out.
Probably.
Maybe she
The
purposely
adrenaline
passed
wore off.
away
Yep.
So maybe she purposely
Roger,
like
Jenkins.
passes out into your arms because she's still
The perfect plan.
you're like
Perfect
perfect.
plan. All right,
Roger,
14.
Jenkins. Yeah,
14. You kind of like hear through the intercom some distant conversation, but it sounds like the handset has been returned to its place, and you can't make out what they're saying. From up in the captain's quarters, what do you want to do? Or not captain's quarters, the helm. What do you want to do?
Fucking shake off the adrenaline. Firstly, I guess step out and like look around, cause pretty sure we are. I'm preparing myself for any potential city leader shenanigans because we kind of just not invaded, but like
Nah.
just like popped up out of nowhere, probably blocked off part of the main road, and I hope.
I mean,
That's right,
travel's
I-
already pretty
Hoping Storm
limited
Giant-
because of all the bandits. So
hoping the storm giant lady didn't land on someone's crops.
I mean, we
Person.
did, but like
Fine.
it's not a massive amount of crop loss from where
Like
we
a
landed.
10-foot square, it's fine.
It's
Yeah.
a 20-foot diameter circle of impact zone.
It was aliens. Don't worry about it.
As you
It was aliens.
It impacted it a little bit, but like it's a big field. Slightly less yield.
Not like they
You
need
look
that right
out
now.
into the field as you hear over the intercom, Jan, Jesse lost consciousness. You need help.
All right, haul ass to the engine room.
Yep, because you guys nailed it. Her adrenaline wore off, and that's all she wrote. She basically collapsed after she said that. As you run down, Sid's got like his artificery, like his tools out. And he's like, I don't have my healing. I didn't think we were gonna be fighting. He looks at
Panic.
you with a look of
Sorry.
concern and panic. Yeah.
Yeah, right. You're right. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't get. I don't think I used this today.
I don't think you have either. No.
Free healing.
All right. As you,
Click the button.
damn,
Hey. Wow.
Hey.
you.
That's level 1.
Right?
That was really good. Holy shit. 6 and a 7. As you kind of like put your hand on Biggs' shoulder and he looks up at you with a look of like, I didn't prep cure wounds either. We're bad artificers. Ah!
Hey, relax. Anything could happen out there. I mean,
Literally.
it's fine. I'll take care of this.
Yeah.
I guess he leans down and I guess tap into that natural well.
Mhm. The scales glow. You put your like just like the heel of your palm just against her forehead, and as you speak the draconic incantation, that billowing of energy, that booming of your voice as you speak it with your draconic voice, Sid looks at you like, "Us new," and this wave of platinum light washes over her, and she gets all her hit points back.
She just opens her eyes and you're just
She's
above her like
as
a
a horse.
fucking angel.
Yeah. Similar to Eodos's Angel of Death, you are kind of standing up over her, your scales on your face still glowing with that radiant platinum light, your hand just gently resting against her forehead, and she looks at you in the eye and like meets your eyes and oh,
You alright?
You need to roll a wisdom
I'm
save
in
for her.
love.
1 second.
Yeah, right.
She blinks and shakes her eyes as she rolls the third natural 20 of the night.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, Jesse's apparently like my NPC star tonight's game. Oh God,
To level her up now.
right? she like reaches over her shoulder and like, it's all gone. Whew. I didn't even think about it until I got. She just like leans back against the capacitor. Oh, ow. You guys do this every day?
Yeah, kinda.
pretty much.
Sometimes in worse scenarios. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing okay. I completely didn't realize we were going to go into that, so I apologize to all of you.
I mean, how could you have
yeah.
known? There's always something out here in the wilds, but that was more than I was expecting.
Yeah, right. So we should be fine. Team is on their way back. I'm sure. Where the hell's Arif?
It's a good question.
You could ask him. You are
but,
still in
Drinking.
love.
Yeah.
But yeah, just he'll look back down to Jesse's like, just take a moment to get your bearings. No rush on the diagnostic, but yeah, as soon as you're ready, let's get a game plan going so we can get whatever we need to get this thing back up and running. Okay?
On it. We'll make sure she's fine. Get back to work. And yes, he's right, Jesse. You've done enough today. Why don't you head back up to that magic house and go get some rest? And she just kind of like weakly nods. Yeah, maybe I will. She holds her hand up to you, like, help me up.
Danger.
He's not even thinking about it. He's just like, gently just try to pick her up. Not like pick her up, but just help her on her feet.
Pull her to her feet. My hero. All right.
Mwah. Sorry.
You boys, let me know if there's anything I can do to help. And she looks at the rest of the High Winds as Sid just nods, like, you just focus on you. Heal up. Make yourself tip-top again. Biggs, we got this. I mean, hell, we built most of this before you got here. We don't need to rely on you for everything, right? And Wedge goes, no about that, jeez. They look at each other, or they both look at him like, stop talking right now, and he just stops talking. She smiles and is gonna head upstairs to the mansion. What are you doing, Ken?
You know what? I will help them perform a diagnostic since I'm already down here.
I will say roll an intelligence check at advantage. And I will roll one as well for Sid. Okay. Alright. Aerith, from within the mansion, you've been kind of watching, having your staring contest with Hadrian, sipping your tea. He heads over to check in on Henri, and as he crouches down, lean back, and you look over your shoulder to see the door open, and and you see Jesse walk
Jesse.
into the mansion. Okay, ship didn't crash. I think everyone's okay. Most of your friends are gone, but they should be
Oh, they're
alive. They
fine.
just flew away. Yeah. Ken doesn't seem worried, so.
Yeah, if he's
I'm
not
gonna-
worried, they're fine.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go find somewhere to rest because that was a lot. He says you do that every day, and I think you're insane. Just want you to know
mean, he's not wrong.
you're definitely insane. And she just walks away into the mansion. Anything you want to do?
I'll probably just go to Hadrian and just be like, see, we're fine. And I'll just walk out.
You're lucky.
Are we though?
Hendir croaks out at you. You head out into the ship. Below, Ken, you do a diagnostics, and everything seems unbroken. Like nothing exploded. It looked like a safety tripped. There was like a capacitor. That's what they are. They're capacitors. And the storm, as well as the storm elementals, had caused a buildup of energy within the capacitor systems that was far more than it was rated for. So while the starboard capacitor has basically failed, it can be repaired. It'll probably take the night to fix it with the spare parts you have here. on the ship, and you'd have it ready to go maybe middle of the night-ish. Um, you and Sid estimate as you spend about an hour doing your diagnostics. Uh, Fortunately, the overload actually worked the way it was supposed to because permanent damage to the engines and the APMs wasn't caused, but at the moment, the ship is not able to use its main engines, as that requires the use of both capacitors, and the APMs are a little bit spotty as they try to cycle their energy through a broken capacitor. So we've got, the way I see it, two choices. We spend the next 8 to 10 hours fixing the starboard capacitor, or do we spend the next 2 hours disconnecting the port capacitor and returning the APMs to their normal operating procedure and seeing if we can just get to Neverwinter without having to take too much of a rest? Well, either way, I'm not quite sure, so I'll leave it up to you.
Okay. I guess let me grab everyone, and I guess we'll make a group decision based on those options. I'm sure they're gonna want to get there as soon as possible, but let's get all the cards on the table
Okay.
to have an informed decision.
Sounds good. Let's go gather the party as it is. Aerith, as you had stepped out of the mansion, where did you go? Did you go downstairs or upstairs?
I would probably go downstairs to check to see that everything's okay and if there's anything really Aerith can do to help.
At the moment, you step into the engineering compartment to see 4 grease monkeys doing grease monkey work. And
Yeah,
I'll
get your hands dirty,
I'll
Earth.
probably like peek in, see the grease monkeys, and then slide my way out.
that's kind of what I figured you were going to do, which is why I let Ken's investigation just go. All right, so where do you go after that then?
I will probably have Feathers check the surrounding area to see if I can find everyone else.
Roll me an investigation or perception from Feathers.
Where's Feathers?
That's a good question.
Perception. Wait, this.
You should have advantage
I was
because he's a
about to
bird.
say, I should have- There we go.
Oh, that's
It is better.
than- As you release Feathers from his Fey wild compartment, now fully able to return home, and so much better for it, as I haven't really narrated it, but following your time in the Fey Wild and conclusion of the Fey War, now that the Fey Wild is back and accessible to the material, Feathers has resumed his vibrancy, and every time you summon him, it's once again like opening a door in which your friend can just come on home, unless like putting together the pieces of your friend as he had been smeared across the windshield, which was always a bit disconcerting for you because that just did not feel good.
Yeah.
Poor
As you summon
Feathers.
him and release him once again into the sky above, he spins, and you see about about half a mile off to the west, a circular indentation in the middle of a wide wheat field where the giant had impacted. About 100 feet closer than that, you see as a large blue-skinned celestial is carrying a huge giant with Aureus holding up another, like, she's kind of like half crouched down and like pulling herself with one leg and dragging like one leg behind her. She just cannot really move her left leg, and she's got like her left arm wrapped around the celestial and her right arm on Aureus's shoulder as he seems to be bearing this weight with no issue. And then about, I don't know, 200 feet away from the ship, much closer than that, you see Eodos and Rose moving through the tall wheat in the field towards where the ship is. You are in the middle of the Coastway, massive road that you guys had taken up with your caravan when you had your RV. And to the north, you see Daggerford in all its lights. You don't see any horses or anyone coming out of it at the moment. It's about a mile away from where you are, and Feathers has a pretty good vision of it, and the road between you and the city seems empty and clear. Uh,
Does it look like they're heading towards the airship?
yeah,
Not
yeah,
really.
it looks.
Fine.
Yeah. I guess I will leave that up to Rose. Are you going to the airship, or do you abandon your mission now to go and find a quiet life as a farmer outside the fields of Daggerford?
Definitely. But like 200-300 feet from the airship, Rose would have turned to Eidos, just last one back's a loser, and started running.
Stretchy
Or
arms. Grab
Eidos just lifts off. Eidos just lifts off the ground and flies alongside. Like, okay, he's just standing there, arms crossed, going through the air with spectral wings.
Petey, use your goddamn legs.
I mean, because you have a 60-foot flying speed with freedom, right?
No, it's
Or-
still normal.
there,
I'm
okay.
still yeah.
Can you,
So
can you both-
he's not trying to overtake Rose. He's just staying right beside Rose. Like
Okay.
he's gonna let Rose win because clearly they want to win, but he's just not using his legs because he knows it'll kind of annoy him a little bit.
Can you both roll me athletics checks, and Rose, roll yours with advantage?
Athletics?
Yeah, for Rose, and Eidos is there running back. Just curious how.
God damn it.
It's so funny. You run, you dig in as the stalks of wheat whip around you. You feel your feet dig into the dirt, the soil, and every time you look, he's right there, just behind you, just off to the side, just floating sideways like a specter through the crops themselves until finally you emerge out from the field onto the dirt road, and as you leap onto the road about 20 feet to the right, or sorry, about 10 feet to the right of the airship, you get there just a split second before Eidos.
Ah. Yes. They just can do a stop and just like arms up, just yes.
Oh damn! You beat me. Shucks.
Oh yeah.
You believe him.
Aerith, as you look out over the balcony on the deck, look down at Eidos and Rose as they run in from the crops. It'll be about another 40 minutes or so until Aureus gets here with Mistfast and the Celestial, and at that point, Ken will be finished with his diagnostics. So, the three of you have the scene. What would you like to do?
How's everyone doing?
You know, great.
We're alive.
You're not here yet.
Nobody died.
Yeah,
That's a plus.
Not yet. You know, it's every day, easy, whatever. Fall out of an airship. Child's play at this time.
Child's play.
I mean, am I wrong? That's honestly one of the easiest things that we do. Falling's easy.
Yeah, honestly, I thought it'd be worse taking a hit from that far up.
Aureus
Bummer.
chiming in through love.
Right.
Yeah.
It could have been worse. I'm not sure, like, how, because, again, falling is easy. Like, it's almost predictable. Gravity is predictable. It hurts, but it doesn't hurt that bad.
Just think, we landed in farmlands. If we fell wrong, we could have sunk in and not been able to get out without somebody getting us out.
Dig you out of the field.
Eido?
What would be the
Yeah, no.
worst place to land?
Probably somewhere where
Water.
you keep hitting things on the way down, honestly.
Water would be really bad.
Yeah, or like, I don't know, just like a super dense forest where like you hit the canopy and then you hit the next branch down and then the next branch down and then the next branch down.
Maybe like falling on the side of a cliff, because then you'd like bounce
Yeah,
off, fall,
exactly.
keep falling. Yeah, you just keep falling down.
If it's not like just a straight hit, like it would suck if you hit water, but that's still
We're
still
practically
just like a
gods.
straight flat. And like it's just one damage, like bulk. But continuing to hit shit on the way down, that would hurt.
Yeah.
You could tank it.
Sure. Someday we'll test the limits of your tanking. But
I'll just have
not
to
to be
heal.
today.
We'll have to heal ourselves on the way down. Like you hit healing word, hit again, healing word. Hit again. Got to keep yourself topped up.
Right. Sure.
Is that gift from Borderlands 4?
It's from one of the Telltale games of Borderlands.
It's after
Where-
2.
Yeah, where Handsome
You're the
Jack
only one
becomes.
running. I can fly.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, he becomes like an. The audio is hilarious if you can find the audio, but yeah, Handsome Jack's like a engram like AI of himself. He's
The
in
one
guy.
in Reese.
Yeah.
Tales from the Borderlands.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You're the only one running, pal. I can fly.
Alright. As the three of you discuss the last 10-20 minutes of adventure, half an hour passes until you can hear the kind of heavy footfalls and light dragging of Miss Fast's movement through the brush, and as Aureus' sermon comes to a gentle conclusion, she just nods weakly down. You look up and see your friends
Hey,
just on the deck
Look
of
who
the
made it.
airship.
technically you're the loser. You were last.
What do you mean? I was here first.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I'm here right now. Where are you guys?
What do you mean? We're literally on the ship.
Yeah,
You're
I
the
know.
one coming up right now.
No, I was already here.
Trolling.
Roll for
I
gasoline.
was already here.
Rose just like narrows their eyes at him, staring at him like over the side of the ship.
I got here first, and then I went back, and I'm helping these guys.
No, you
out.
didn't.
Yeah, I
Bullshit.
got here first.
I don't believe you.
I was here first.
Mm-mm.
I just went back around too.
Why? And also,
like-
no.
Yeah.
We literally left you behind.
No, I walked past you guys. You didn't see?
You were pretty focused on me. You kept looking back to make sure
Yeah.
I didn't overtake you.
Yeah, me and Eidos waved as we walked by each other.
There's no fucking way.
Yeah, you
step-
asked Eidos.
You
He's
step
gonna lie
onto
to me.
What? No, me? Come on now.
I would
Uh-huh.
never.
When have we ever lied?
Just do it that way. It's more fun than interrupting you guys because I like listening to the roleplay more.
Yeah, I got here first, and then I went back, and now I'm helping Miss Fast.
Why would you do that?
Because I
Like,
wanted to win.
even if you could, why?
Because I wanted to win, and I won.
No, you can't win.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
got
wanted
here
to
first.
win, but he also likes helping people, so he secured the
Exactly.
win first and then doubled back to make sure she could make
No,
Exactly.
you didn't.
Yeah, you can even
You
ask my
can't-
celestial friend here.
it.
Fine, angel being creature who doesn't lie. Is he full of shit or
Oh,
what?
timer ran out. He's gone.
Look at that. It is actually a concentration spell, and at that point,
I was also going to say, it's been an hour.
it's also up to 1 hour. As he looks at you and his mouth opens, you see as he just vanishes in a cloud of golden smoke.
Oh no.
Sorry,
he
this-
Son of a
disappeared.
bitch.
The spell ended. Goodbye, Gary.
Gary.
You're here
You
on the
can't name
winds.
him Gary.
Farewell.
All right, what do I name the angel then?
Ask his name. I'm sure he has a name already.
I'll ask him next time. Well, technically there's two. There's the Defender and then there's the Avenger, and
You
they're
didn't even
different.
ask their
Well,
names.
how do we even know that it's the same angel every time?
I'll ask him next time. I'll ask.
What kind of summoner are you? You didn't even ask.
You know, I had a whole hour to ask him. What was his name?
And you didn't ask. No, you didn't think about it.
No, I did.
Yeah, he
No,
was too focused on winning, dude.
Exactly.
For shame, Aureus.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
You
damn.
didn't win.
You're right. I shouldn't be focused on winning all the time. I'll take this dub this time, but I won't next time. This is for you.
The gaslighting is real.
You have no way to move that fast. It's bullshit.
What do you mean? I can summon a Kieran and like teleport with it.
But you
What the hell
didn't.
is going on here?
What do you mean? You didn't see it?
Mhm.
I just go to Ken. Aureus is gaslighting Rose into thinking that Aureus won the race that they had to get back to the airship. So
Can I hit him? I'm gonna hit him.
Can I hit him? As long as you
Stop
don't
me.
use. As long as you don't use sticker snap, you can hit him.
Oh, hold on. No.
Can I
Let's-
jump
Because if
off
you-
the edge of the ship onto Aureus?
Let me get Miss Fast somewhere. on
Too
the
late.
ship.
Off the top ropes.
I throw myself off the ship deck onto Aureus.
How long does the? Hold on. Let me double
Roll
check
me
how
an
long.
athletics check, Rose.
Trying. I think it also lasts an hour.
I
But...
think it's an hour. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it lasts 1 hour.
Pretty good for me.
Does an 18 hit your AC, Aureus?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
AC is like 15, isn't it?
As
Get fucked.
as you look back at Mistfast, you then turn to see Rose just like arms spread wide, full belly flop, eyes closed, about 5 feet above you. You have just enough time to process that they're about to slam into you as they slam into you, and you both take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Rose, I don't have my overshield right now. I felt that.
Good.
You can't be a sore loser just because you lost.
I'm not a loser. I won. You're just a... Fuck
I'm
you.
sorry. I'm sorry. I was too fast and you didn't see me.
You weren't. I don't believe you.
Rose, when have I ever told a lie?
All the time, I'm sure. Just
Alright,
because you don't lie
children.
most of the time.
Children, please. Not right now. We need to have a family meeting. Everyone, get inside.
What's the
How
trophy
about
for
this?
winning? Forrest?
Everyone's a winner. And I just walk back inside.
Everyone stops and looks at Ken and then immediately goes back to talking about the winner. Aureus was like, what's the trophy for the winner?
There's no trophy. Winners get a favor. But
All right,
since
what's
I
my-
won,
Alright, I'll take the favor.
no.
What do you mean? I
Enos
won.
is laughing as he's heading inside.
Oh man.
Alright, it's a favor I can use for anything, right, Rose?
No, because you didn't win.
But I did win.
No, you didn't.
Rose is going to explode.
Yes, I did. Everyone saw it.
I start biting. I want to bite.
You can
Bite you.
Don't worry, Rose. I'll use my favor for something funny. I
Oh
won't do
my
anything
God.
mean with it. And I'm just gonna walk right on.
Well, you're on the ground right now, because
Oh yeah.
Fucking-
Well, you
I'm
can get
working.
off. Tell you what, Rose, I will use my favor right now and ask that you politely get off of me.
that's the worst favor ever.
Yeah, but it's my favor.
Even
I
if
want
you know
it.
what?
It's my favor. I get to use it how I want.
In love, you just hear Enos. You know what? As a gracious winner, you should let Rose have your favor.
You
How
know
about
what?
that?
You're right. You know what? Rose means you if you really want to win, I will give you my favor that I won fair and square.
How that works. And also, you didn't win.
I won fairly, and I shall fairly give you this favor. Now you can't use it for anything extreme. It's not like the get out of jail free card I gave you.
This one
I
has
was
strings
about to
attached. You
say,
could do
this does
something
also
funny,
include
but not
the-
dangerous.
This one has strings attached, yes, but you can use it as like a nice common favor.
What do I roll to bite him?
And that's a strength check. It's just an attack roll. That's a
God
natural one.
You're just biting his dragon horn that's nothing but scales.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you technically have scales.
Yep.
It would be hard to bite through them. So,
A little too hard to chew through.
Rose, please stop biting me. I'm being a very gracious winner right now, and I'm giving you my.
Lying. Isn't that a sin under your faith? Isn't lying a sin under your faith?
I don't think so. No.
I'm telling your dad.
I'm telling.
You're gonna go talk to Ilmater.
Just to tell him that you're a liar and an asshole.
No, I'm sure he would appreciate you talking with him. You know, you have a lot of qualities that the faith of Ilmater follow. Did you know that? I'm sure you'd have a good conversation with him. Have you thought about converting?
Fuck.
You do know. he's
Rose
just
runs
gonna
up to
keep
Ilmater to
going
tell, and he
until
just
you get off
flips
of
a
him.
chair backwards. Sits down.
Ilmater's like, sorry, but Aureus actually did win the race.
No.
Oh my god.
Swear to
don't
all
think-
the gods. Yep. I figure just Ori's just like gets up and Rose is just
Yeah.
like hanging off your back,
Yeah.
like trying to bite you, and you just walk back up to the ship.
Okay.
I
was
would
just
come to, yes. My
preparing
strength
this.
is now back to normal, so I would probably struggle a little bit, but yes.
Well, good.
It is dark out as opposed to it being bright like is on this map, but I wanted to give us like a map as you guys are here on
The ground.
the ground. Yeah. He's
It's so
somewhere
light.
else. Yeah, hold on. I
Oh,
can fix
okay.
that. That's my fault. I mean, it's
okay.
Roll20's fault, but I can fix their failing.
Okay.
Slightly better.
You guys were out here, kind of. Eidos was up there because you dived down onto him. Eric and Ken are in another part of this map, so give me 1 second.
Yeah, if you don't want the favor, Rose, I can keep the favor for winning.
No, fuck you. I'm taking it because it's rightfully mine, and I'm going to use it for something awful, and you're going to get it. Somewhere down the line.
Fine, I will graciously give it to you. It means you want
Nope.
it that badly.
I will take it because I want it.
Yes, you won it. Yes, totally.
Oh,
Wink.
fucking hate you.
I like how we're
Alright,
spending so much
actually,
time on this.
hold on. Ken and Eidos had
Yeah.
said that they went into the ship, so I'll just move them into here. You guys
You
are
found
in the
out
main.
how to counter Rose. Gaslight.
I also would have went inside.
Okay. You look up, Rose, as Aureus stands and begins to drag you bodily across the road as you hang weakly off of his neck. To see that all of your friends have already headed into the ship and it's just the two of you. The two of you follow in for the family meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Begrudgingly.
You just hear a gentle out behind you and look back as you go up to see that Miss Fast is just sort of like fallen down and is just laying on the ground right now. Just closes her eyes. She's gonna take a little nappy time.
That's fair.
You guys head in.
God
The...
damn, that is a big ass wagon.
That is the map had to be a little rescaled. The wagon
Is this
is
the town
not
of
that big.
I think this is a town of
Yeah,
giants.
did we land at her outpost?
Hold on, I'll find a better map. I didn't see the wagon there. I just needed a
Gonna
big
be a
ass
big
one
find.
road. And I was
Find
like,
a different one.
hey, look, I could use this one. But you're right. A lot of the filigree is very large. But either way, as you guys head into the ship, into the cabin, back to the like mess area next to the kitchens where you have the mansion door set up. Where are you having your family meeting, Ken? Where do you sit, awaiting the arrival of your party?
I was just gonna have it like on the deck of the ship.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, just to save time.
Oh, okay.
Just have everyone there at the ready.
And as everybody gathers on the deck, you see Aureus pull himself up, the last of the 23. We'll just give it right now, onto the deck. And Rose dangling off of his shoulders. The 5 of you are together on the deck of the ship.
Alright. Glad to see everyone's safe. Ish.
You didn't crash the ship. Good job.
Yeah, no. Like 95% of the success goes to Sid and the High Winds. They did all the work.
Good job.
Yeah. So
I had nothing to say to the ship. It was kind of worried.
Yeah, I don't think any of us did.
Yeah, I had some
Good
thoughts.
thing you took
but,
them with.
Yeah, I had some thoughts, but thankfully they didn't come to fruition. Anyway, yeah, so we did a diagnostic of everything, and we're stuck with 2 choices. Either A, take 2 hours to disconnect everything and go back to just using just the APMs, like as it were before the retrofit, or take, I think he said a max of 10 hours to full
Estimated
repair.
about 8 to 10 to do a full repair.
Yeah, 8 to 10 for a full repair.
I mean, how long could the ship go on just the regular APMs before?
Not fast enough.
I would fix the ship too, because I know
And-
beforehand we also had to do a long wait after each flight, and I would hate to get there and be like, oh shit, we need to move. And it's like, haha, but the ship's gonna overheat if we move right now, so we gotta wait.
Doing cool down.
Yeah, it's probably best.
I
we fix
mean,
Now,
how?
sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask Ken, just how far away from Neverwinter are we still?
Calculating.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Give you a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Well, you don't need
But, you know,
it. 34.
About 400 miles or so. If Daggerford is right there,
yeah.
yeah, it
It's
should
like
be about
Daggerford's like right there, so.
How long is that in hours then?
Calculating.
It depends on the ship. The ship at full speed, in its optimal state as Ragnarok, about 8 hours. As far as
Okay.
the APMs alone, about 32 hours.
Oof. Okay, yeah. Let's take the night.
Fix the ship.
That's not much of a question.
As you start to do the math, I'm looking at it too, it's making sure that I'm getting it all right, because it's like,
Yeah, because like it sucks to lose another 8 hours waiting to repair the ship, but if it's that and then the 8 hours to get there, that's only another half a day versus
my
like 2
notes.
days.
yeah, okay.
I guess we could just take that 8 hours, like while we're waiting for the ship to be repaired, to take a long rest, I guess.
True.
Yeah.
Also, give more time for Miss Vast to try and recover.
Right. I mean, like seriously, do we want to just leave her here in Daggerford? Like, it is a civilization. I know it's not great, but there are people and they may be willing to help. It's better than
We
leaving her in the middle of
would
nowhere.
have to talk with them first, but if they're willing,
I mean, if she just goes in there and asks for help, I think they'd be
I
willing.
say we would have to go with her when we ask for help, but I'm not against it. Also, we do have that mild worry if the connection comes back.
Yeah, but unless we leave her in the middle of nowhere to fend for herself and potentially die, we're gonna have that risk anywhere, I guess.
Except for on the island in the middle of the lake that I can't
Yeah,
remember the name
it's
of.
still
Close respite.
not an option.
Yeah,
Sorry.
which is also very far out of the way. Yeah, I know.
About as far
It's
away
besides
from
the
you as
point, but
Neverwinter is right now.
Yep.
Here's what we do. We make sure Aureus gets wish at some point. He just wishes a permanent teleportation circle up here, right there.
Clerics cannot get wish.
uh-huh.
Hey, you know who does have wish and could wish that you get wish?
No.
Well, I mean, I kind of get wish, except for I have to gamble for it.
I mean, Wish is also sort of a gamble, but it's a gamble after the fact, I suppose, instead of
Yeah,
before.
mine is just a gamble if I even get to do what I want and to begin
Right.
with.
But a permanent teleportation circle there. Starfall's respite?
Yeah, let's
Or
just ship her off. Get her on out. Send her.
Actually, kind of surprised there wasn't a teleportation circle there.
there
The-
was, we had to destroy
There
it.
was, but it got
Oh,
destroyed.
yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
because they were, sending units through. Because they
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
do the formula for it.
I still think I could, with pretty damn reasonable accuracy, like, put her there.
I mean, if she was in like fit shape, I would be fine with that, but she could barely stand as is. And that'd
Maybe
kind
she'll
of be
be better in the
bad.
morning.
Maybe.
I mean, is she just tired, or is it this, like,
It's probably
severed
a
from
mix of
everything
everything.
she knew, right?
Probably both. But we'll see how she feels in the morning, and then
We'll really have to test out this severing faith thing more because we've never really done it until now, and I'm pretty sure that's pretty blasphemous to even do.
Maybe,
Yeah.
Forcibly separating someone from their faith, but
right? I mean, is that
I mean, we
something you
gotta
can
know, right?
do to, like,
Yeah,
regular people?
I mean, if they have faith in something, yeah. If you've got,
Do
if you,
we have, like, do you see anything from us?
I got a feeling from two of you, yeah. Not to worry, you guys. That was one of the first things I checked whenever we found out that was something that could happen.
Just in case. Just in case
So
we need to take one of us down,
just two of us have it?
right? Which two? I mean, obviously Warriors, but and maybe yourself, I
Be-
guess. Can you sever
be-
yourself?
That sounds
would
like
be
a terrible
crazy.
idea.
Yeah,
That's
right. It sounds bad. But, like,
You know that thing where you put a sticky note on, like, right between somebody's shoulder blades and you make them really struggle to try to get it? I imagine that's how it would go for me trying to sever myself.
that'd be funny to watch.
I'm assuming
It's just like
and
swinging the scythe behind him. Is it there? Am I hitting it?
Did I get
No, you
Tell
gotta
me
go
when
up
I cut
higher. You gotta go up higher.
Yeah.
But
Well, I guess
probably not me because I don't see Dad as Dad
Right.
as Dad. I don't see Dad as
Oh,
a
yeah.
deity.
I guess probably Aureus and Aerith, yeah, since you guys technically have those connections to your
It'd
gods.
be funny if Rose had the strongest connection somehow with someone.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, it could be because, like, air quotes here. Rose is basically an archfey, and
Hey,
Ken has divine blood in him. It might not be like the tether to faith so much as like a source of faith. It wasn't very clear.
Oh, so you don't even know which two of us it is. It's just you felt it.
From two of us.
Remember,
I mean, can you look
I can't
again?
remember if. Could, well, yeah, I can try.
okay.
So just like hyper squint, like which one are you fuckers?
I will say, even without a perception check right now, it's not detectable in this current configuration of Eodos.
You gotta have
I
your
probably have to have the scythe out.
scythe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess that
makes
makes sense.
gotta be in God Reaper mode.
Alright, so you just have to punch us a few times and you can pull out the Reaper form, right?
Yes, but it can't be base fate render. It has to be in another mode already. So I would have
They
to
get it all the way up.
swing one of the serious weapons at you and hit you twice with that serious weapon, and then it would go into the scythe and
Oof.
be even more dangerous.
I mean, if I was at full HP, I'd be down to test it. But probably not after I just took a giant woman
Right?
from the sky and hit the ground.
To the face.
Yes.
So, experimentation for tomorrow, then, right?
Sure.
Okay.
But yeah, so I mean, I don't like it, but I guess I'm down for us to take 8, rest, sleep, and then finish the rest of the trip in the morning. That's pretty much what we were gonna do anyways.
It's probably better for us to do it that way than risk it with just APMs and have to stop constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And if we're on the ground, that way I can get everybody to come to dinner tonight, because, important dinner. Nobody has to be like flying.
How big is the door?
What door?
What? Oh, the mansion door?
Mansion door.
No. I don't know that she would fit.
That's not everybody then. That's a lie.
I
mean, if
Everybody
we
that
were
Rose
to-
cares about.
yeah, I
You,
wasn't gonna
you can
say
hit
it
her
like
to
that,
reduce.
but
You can
Wow.
reduce her if you want her in there.
But doesn't that only last for like an hour?
I mean, we
Yeah,
could
but you
reduce
only, you only need her
a minute.
smaller just to get through
minute.
the door. Yeah.
She's also wasn't. Yeah. And I think because she wasn't part of the initial cast and we like just recast it, so it's a 24-hour cooldown and she wasn't part of that, so she can't really go in anyways.
So rude.
I have to
Damn.
designate when I make the mansion.
When did
I didn't think we were gonna invite her to dinner.
You don't have to hold Aureus win against her, Rose. You didn't do it.
Rose just like stares long and hard at you. I'm gonna use that favor for something awful, and you're gonna have to say yes.
I already
Both of
gave the
you.
stipulation that the favor
Nope.
has to be
There are no
yes.
stipulations in my
No, there
favors.
is. I gave you the favor after winning, and I attached stipulations to it. That's how it works.
Nope.
Yes. I'm the one who won, and I gave you the favor. That's how it works.
I sigh.
Rose
All right,
about
so
to
then
pop
we're
windows.
just hanging out here for the night while they work on the repairs and get ready to set back out tomorrow.
Yeah, I think that's the
Yes.
plan.
Even though it sucks. Anybody need anything from Daggerford? While we're here. Make a milk run.
What's in
Like,
Daggerford?
seriously.
Is there
Yeah,
anything?
I'm sure there's shops and shit, although it's getting late.
What's it known for?
Farms.
Daggers, probably.
What's the socioeconomic climate of Daggerford this time of year?
I don't know. We were in that town like once for like a night, and then we left and really didn't talk to or interact with anybody. I don't even know who owns or like runs the town. Like they never
Well,
showed up for any of the council meetings.
If we can find the deed, we do.
I'm sure it's
Oh
around.
boy. Hey, that means we can have 2 noble. Well, I guess 3 nobles, because Eris also a noble. We could have 3 of us be nobles now. If we get the deed to Daggerford.
I vote Rose to be the noble.
Hey,
That's fair. They're the Seeker of Summer, right?
There you go.
man.
They're kind of already like built for it, so we could just let Rose run Daggerford.
Exactly, it'd be great.
Just find a way to put like a door to the Feywild in the middle of Daggerford. Have, like, it'd be like a
What's the
vacation
fucking worst that
spot.
could happen with that?
Would just be
I
like a
mean, we
vacation
do know
spot.
their door. We could find the door to the Feywild somewhere out here, right? Not like specifically here, as in Daggerford.
Yeah,
Just we know
in
their doors.
theory.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
I
you
mean,
could make a door.
we never found any of them.
I'm sure that'd be a nice vacation spot. Like, hey, come on down to the Feywild.
Honestly, yeah, without having to live there, the Feywild is a like dope little respite.
What
You
are you
know,
talking about? The Feywild's great
I mean, I'm
when it's not
saying
in the
it is.
middle of active war. It's
I'm
great.
agreeing, but that's why I'm saying it'd be a nice vacation spot.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, Udos was saying like not living there, but like vacation. Like it's I don't
yeah,
live there. It's a nice place.
yeah.
I mean,
There's no shot I would ever want to live there. It's kind of like the
Why?
Shadowfell. Like
Why?
going there is one thing, but
It's literally the opposite of the Shadowfell.
I mean, it's just different like standards of like different
Yeah, have fun,
different
be
cultures.
cool.
I mean,
Don't worry
until
about
I read
shit.
like when I read the report, there wasn't even a day-night cycle in that bitch. That's hellish.
Which is even better. Like you can just go to sleep whenever you want instead of
No,
constraint.
You ever try sleeping when the sun's up? It sucks.
right? I hate that. I only have the
Or
one
put
good
up
eye at this point, and the sun being up really ruins my ability to
all
sleep.
of the not all the houses have really good sun like shielding. They have good blinds. Can't even tell. It's real dark.
I don't know about that.
I lived there for
Yeah,
a while.
I'd be down to like vacation for like a week or two maybe, but I definitely could not see myself setting up shop in the Feywild.
I'll show you around. It's great. There was a question I was going to ask for DM, and I always forgot. What were we talking about?
Daggerford.
Seeker of Summer.
Oh yes, Daggerford. Like, what are they? Do they have anything special there? Like,
So I have been scouring over my notes, and I thought Daggerford was the town in which you stole a fish. However, it was not.
Mm.
That was the Spouting Fish Tavern within Waterdeep.
Ah.
Daggerford, you literally just passed through as quickly as you could when you
Right.
came through here. You were actually still with the caravan, because as I look at the full map now, Daggerford's actually south of Waterdeep, and you guys had gotten
Yes.
north of Waterdeep. That was where you left most of the caravan. So this was post-attack from... Actually, no, this was before the attack from Villiston.
Mm.
You came through Daggerford. All you did, really, was spend the night here. You guys, you slept
Literally
in your
did nothing
RV
else.
in the yard. I think you explored a couple of the local shops, maybe one of the taverns, but you didn't really do anything with the leadership, the nobility, or much of anything.
Mhm.
So you're not
No
quite
idea.
sure what what would await you there.
Is there any rumors that are common that we would have heard about like the nobility or like just like common knowledge about Daggerford that we would
Roll
know?
Do we know the name of the person who governs?
Two of you can roll me history check.
I'll do
Because
one
they
of
would
them.
be
I
the
got decent
most
history.
historically.
I'm okay at history.
I have
Yeah, I'll let someone
proficiency.
else. I'll let someone else roll history.
15.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Okay. So, Daggerford's tiny. It's like. Let me see. Is this map to scale here? No, it is not. It's also snapped into a grid that I cannot use to help me. Okay. It's only maybe about like 800 feet across,
Oof.
and it's roughly square. It's more of a town on the river than anything else. With these
A real podunk.
Yeah, real podunk with a like a field, like the wheat fields stretch out to the south. There's a river that you would cross over to get into the city, and then the city is surrounded by these like stone walls and a thin moat. It is. Where is my Daggerford info? I love it. The first line on the Forgotten Realms wiki is a small but consequential town. I thought it said inconsequential town. Damn. Anyways, primarily a farming community. Can also be a stopover with a lot of like shops and taverns for people traveling between Baldur's Gate and Waterdeep. Uh, Primarily houses humans, halflings, and some dwarfs. It is run by a council of guilds and a duke who kind of like oversees the entire area as a duchy.
Interesting.
And I believe I'm looking at the notes here, getting it with the right time frame. The current duke is named Duke Maldwin. Yeah, so Maldwin Daggerford. I was just making sure that the city was named after the dukes who run the city, and then there's a council of guilds that like manages the aristocracy within the small village. It's so
Right.
small
Yeah.
compared to Baldur's
Okay,
Gate.
well.
It's like
Interesting, I guess.
itty bitty. Here, I'll bring you onto this map just so that you guys can share with me in the nostalgia.
Oh my god.
If you look in this down here, this is where I put all of the little caravans as you guys marched in here. That's how I remembered what part had happened in the story. Look at
Right.
these old ass tokens,
So
guys.
old. Holy
Still
shit.
got Race Belgar.
They're just little babies.
Oh my god. That was my
That's so much-
first drawing.
I know. This was early. This map has been
Old.
around forever. But
5 years.
I forgot my old token. He literally has like a big old laugh on his face.
he's just always so
Right.
happy. Now his joy has become less explosive, but more vibrant, I think. He just keeps it closer to his chest, and there's more of a, like, warm smile as opposed to a overly gregarious, like, ha ha ha.
Yeah, I would say that, yeah.
But yeah, that's what you guys would remember from Daggerford. You passed through lifetimes ago, and
Right.
honestly, we're only here for a night. The caravan did most of the work, traded, like, the town was pretty much just like, whoo, caravans here. Let's sell a bunch of food and supplies and
Right.
sell rooms to the people that don't want to sleep in their in their wagons this evening. And you were gone the
Yeah.
next day.
Yeah, I guess I can't really think of any reason why we'd have to go there then, unless somebody wanted something specific.
I mean, the only thing was maybe talking to them about getting a place for Mistfast to stay, but I mean, honestly, if Mistfast recovered, she could help with the harvest a lot.
Right? Yeah, she'd be a good worker. I don't think they'd have a problem with her.
Yeah, we just
I
have
mean, is
to
that something?
talk and find logic. Again, it's
Sure.
just how much she's recovered by tomorrow is really
Yeah, I guess that's not probably something we want to do tonight,
no.
because that would take forever.
Plus, it's also dark and everyone's probably asleep, and they don't want a bunch of adventures like, "Hey, can you take care of this giant?"
You know.
All right.
We can do that
So-
in the morning.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go back to the mansion. Get shit ready for dinner.
Assuming we have spare food in the
I
ship
have dinner.
storage.
No, I have dinner covered. Don't worry about it. I got a
I'm
special dinner.
I am talking about for Mistfast.
You have no storage on this ship. The ship was stripped and emptied of pretty much everything. It was being worked on and repaired when you made it active duty really
Gotcha.
quick. So unfortunately, what you have is at the mansion.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You could potentially, in theory, bring her a plate. If this works.
Oh, you're doing Heroes Feast.
Yes.
That should work. As long as I bring it to her within the allotted time.
You got an hour? Feed her
got-
first.
I think I got 10 minutes.
Takes
No.
10 minutes for me to cast, but we have to eat it
Yeah, gotcha.
Over the course of an hour.
over the
Over the-
course of the hour, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got time to take her. Might be a bit small for her, but unless we all want to eat outside.
Nope.
Ken, are you assisting with the repairs, or are you heading into the mansion?
Actually, yes, I will be assisting with the repairs.
Well, everyone's gonna have to take a break because everyone's coming to dinner. You don't get to work through dinner.
That's what secret dinner's for.
No, this is important dinner, and repairs can wait.
You guys
Fine.
going to do dinner first, and then
Yeah,
because
Yeah.
it's only going
so
to take
do-
you 10 minutes.
Yeah, let's do dinner first and get started on the repairs.
And to do a little bit of narrative fast forwarding, you inform Sid and the High Winds that dinner will be magically procured, and everyone's going to be gathering shortly to prepare for tomorrow. And while they want to continue working on the ship in the moment, you impress that there's always time to eat, and
They'll
that
said
they
too fucking bad. Get in here.
need to take care of themselves, yeah. So eventually, everybody gathers, save for Mistfast, who unfortunately does not fit into the mansion, where Rose has prepared their hero's feast. What does it look like as you cast it, and what does your hero's feast contain, Rose?
I mean, they just stand and like holding the ruby weave gem as the focus and like the um, components to cast it. They'll just like spread their hands out over the table, and it's pretty much like a variety of almost everything that you could think of, like for a really fancy meal. Probably a lot of it is almost foreign because it's Feywild in nature.
Okay.
So it's very colorful.
Okay.
And probably a lot of like dessert options as well.
All right. As you all gather, put us back on the mansion map. Where's my mansion? Nimmer's mansion. Gather within the mansion to dinner provided by Rose. You trickle in at various rates to see Rose as they're going through different motions. The ruby weave gem just spinning gently in front of them as their right hand flicks out in a row of like trays with it's kind of like a buffet line, just
Yeah.
fills down the middle of the table of different pastas and meats and lots of vegetable dishes of various colors. And as you look at it, Ken, you recognize a lot of the Feywild foods and drinks that you had partaken of in your adventure within Feywild. As you sit down with the rest of the party and Aureus gathers up an extra plate for Mistfast, are you going to eat with her outside, or are you just going to deliver it to her?
I guess it depends on how she is feeling, because I don't know if she wants company or if she wants to be left alone.
Roll me an insight check.
Side, not with advantage. Inside.
Like you would need advantage. As you offer her the food, she looks down at you and weakly thanks you. Kind of just like takes it from you. Want is a interesting word to use as to whether she wants this, she wants company. You get the feeling she doesn't want anything. She doesn't know what to want. She's just sort of... She's like a bird with her wings spread wide, just gliding with no direction, no nothing, just waiting to fall, looks like.
No, I was told long ago that when everything seems bad and everything seems lost, to make sure you get yourself a nice big meal, get something to drink and a nap, and see how you feel in the morning. Sometimes that's all you need to figure out which way you want to head.
I shall take your advice. But this is not a big
Well,
meal for me.
so well, a little bit of food is better than none, I guess.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Get some, of course, get some rest, and hopefully you're feeling better in the morning.
She just nods, takes up the plate between two fingers, and starts to just like pick the little bits of food. And as she puts it into her mouth, like tiny little scraps, she chews and just seems to be staring off. Like it's hard to tell whether she's in deep like introspection or if there's just nothing going on. And even with a DC 30, or even with a 30, it's like all of this wind is gone from her sails, and there's just very little left. But what is there is trying. Climb back
Sometimes
up
that's all you can do.
and rejoin your friends as they laugh around the table and the various parties that you've brought with you have joined here. So, as Aurea steps out to go and bring Mistfast her meal, the rest of you have all gathered. Jessie comes down from her sleep and getting everybody's tokens from your respective corners. Marie is here. Oh man, I might not have enough seats.
Who has to stand?
Nobody. It's a magic mansion. It'll get bigger. It's just gonna look a bit funny.
It's alright. Jesse can sit in Ken's lap. Big Reg can sit in Big's lap. It'll work out.
Oh yeah, it's a great idea. I think that's great.
Exactly.
That sounds perfect. But as you all partake of the hero's feast, your maximum hit points are increased by 13. You gain 13 hit points from healing. You have advantage on all wisdom saving throws for the next 24 hours, and you are immune to being poisoned and frightened, as well as all diseases.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything you guys would like to do narratively during your hero's feast?
I do have a question about that. Would it also, because I know it would double my HP thing, would it also give me double the HP back?
What do you mean?
So for the arm wraps, its max is equivalent to mine. So when I get
Yeah.
does it also give 13 to that, like HP recovery
No.
wise, or just the flat 13 to me?
It increases your
Okay.
max on your arm wraps by 13 and increases your max hit points by 13, but you only get the 13 healing once.
Gotcha. That's what I
Yeah.
was asking. Perfect.
Cool. Yeah. Very good question. All right. As you all gather around and let's see. All the allies you have brought in seem much less stressed out now that the ship is no longer plummeting. You
Yeah.
share the story of what happened quickly, and yeah. Is there anything you guys want to toast or do, or is it just
I guess
To winning the race.
Not talking about it anymore.
We're moving on.
guess looks like it was a little touch and go there, but we, got together and was able to take the ship, get it down safely, and made it through
I don't think
somewhat.
anybody had any doubts that you guys were gonna fix shit. Too smart for that.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys did a glorious job.
She just sort of like smiles and gives a nod of appreciation, and Biggs leans back. Yeah, we're pretty cool, aren't we? Although those things, they were scary. Oh man, that one when it came through the walls. Ah, yikes.
Yeah. Rose is like holding a glass and like points towards Jesse, just you fucking owe me.
I was gonna
I
say
d-
you owe both of us because we had to use Emboldened Bond and that.
I owe you, and you know what? You owe me too, because I kept the ship flying while you guys did all your fighty stuff. So I think we're even.
That almost got you killed, man. You should have just gone into the
Sounds to
mansion like I
me
told
like
you.
Also,
I risked my life to help you, and you're
Stupidly.
mad at me about it?
I was also gonna say, isn't
Kinda.
Jessie the one who fixed the ship?
She did, and she earned a little bit of goodwill after the fact when we weren't in active mortal peril.
I don't know. That sounds like Jessie paid the favor.
I think
Nah,
we're even. Actually, I
I don't know about that.
think you owe me your room tonight. I think I get that big comfy bed.
You know what? I think Jessie's right on this.
Hey, you end up in my bed, and bets are off.
Unspeakable horrors will be done to you.
Right?
Don't start anything you won't finish.
That's
Phrasing,
very fair.
bad phrasing.
I meant what
No,
I meant.
No,
What I
yeah,
meant.
I think
was
it's
gonna
actually
say,
very
Rose-
accurate to the.
Rose meant every word that was said.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm seeing that.
You're in my bed. You leave or you stay.
That's what you said last night, and I left.
Mhm.
So,
So don't go back.
We could change the locks on Rose. I think that would be funny.
This is my fucking mansion. You can't do shit.
Our
Mine. I cast it.
I think we could still change the locks.
Like to see you try.
I think Ken could at least.
Go for it.
All right. You have Rose's permission to change your locks.
And it still stands. If anyone's in my fucking room, in my bed, you know.
oh no.
Wait, I got a genius idea. We move Rose's bed.
That's
Where?
a great
How?
idea. To the room I've been sleeping in. That's great. We'll just do that. Yep. Okay. That sounds like a good idea. And she takes
That's
a
it.
big bite of.
It doesn't matter what room it's in. It's my bed.
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna move your bed like in the middle of the giant open atrium area.
Okay.
Discord did the thing
And?
right as I was saying. Everybody but Rose is going to end up in Rose's bed tonight just out of spite.
I also have a question. Hero's Feast only feeds up to 12, and with Mist Fast, you have 13.
I was kind of afraid of
Uh-oh.
that.
All right, who
Well.
doesn't get the food?
Yeah. She can have. Well,
I mean, I hate to be this guy, but I feel like the fact that Henri is definitely not going to be fighting and also not requiring working on the ship, which means being outside the mansion. I feel
fair.
like
He
we
could just
might
have
need to get
regular mansion
Henri.
food.
To be
Yeah.
fair, he
It's good
does
food.
like.
It's just not special food.
Well, I was gonna say he likes the Underdark food, so you
Right.
could give him the Underdark food from
Make
via
you a
the
special meal just for you. Like reaches out and pinches his cheek.
I appreciate this. It does not look as magically powerful as what's doing, but this is good nonetheless. It is
Still delicious.
appreciated.
And Rose wasn't talking about his face.
I see. I mean, what is it you say? Don't start something you can't finish. No, that's not what I mean. It's not what I mean.
Yeah, don't say that.
I realized.
I'll
Please
finish
don't
it.
finish at the dinner table, Henri.
Oh, no, no. I'll finish dinner, yes, but save the other part for later. Some lighthearted banter, even a little bit of chuckling from Hendir, who has been quite crotchety lately, and
Right?
definitely not the most gregarious of people, but he joins in with some of the festivities over the next hour as everybody
You looked up
benefits.
Hindir. Because I was gonna come to you and ask you specifically, because you're always the one that handles it. What we were gonna fucking do with a giant that was split in half.
Well, why is
That body's fucking gone, man. I don't know where
Yeah,
that fell.
but it's not a problem anymore. The free fall took care of the issue.
yes, that's true. I heard giants' teeth are actually really strong, good foundation. We ground up.
Monster.
Added
Pull them
into-
apart like Eudos does. I
you
think that other giant might have a problem with that.
Yeah. Judging by what you are saying, I think so as well. I didn't get to meet any of them. I hid, like you told me to, because, you know, I didn't want to die.
You listen to instructions. Good man.
It was fair. Those things hit like a truck.
Henry, he just nods. Yes, and truck made of electricity. Burn as well. Yeah, that shit was not pleasant. But
I taunted one of the ones that was to the left, and the king took that personally. He came right at me.
Get your name,
Yeah, and then he blocked the door, so half of us couldn't get out to
right?
help.
That was really annoying. Giants. Too big.
You all
Who
made
said
it.
they could be that big?
See, that's why we had the idea for Ken to make the shrinking ring. And they don't have to be big. They can be
When-
large.
I don't remember any talks about shrinking rays. What are you talking
Shrinking
Not
about?
raised,
ring.
ring. You remember
Oh,
we
ring.
were talking
Talk
about,
about it.
trying to put the
Okay.
reduce thing into
Yeah.
a ring?
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. That I remember.
Although, now that you mention it, a shrinking ray would
Terrible idea.
be equally helpful.
I mean, I think that's
Would
just
it?
the spell.
Yeah.
Enlarge reduce.
That's pretty much shrinking right there.
Right.
Hey, guess what? Some of us can't just cast enlarge reduce, guys.
You know, that's
A
fair.
shrinking ray would come in very handy.
Have you tried trying harder?
Puts his hand down and he's like, no, it doesn't work.
Damn. Keep going.
I think I'll bust every blood vessel in my good eye. I'm not gonna do that.
Uh,
But honestly, like even a ring of permanent enlarge, or that you can just like slip on before you go into battle, would be amazing.
that'd be awful.
Give that to
Oh, shit.
Eidos. I want
did
him
have
to
to-
be even larger and scarier.
Oh,
Yeah, right. DM, I did.
I mean,
have to
it's
cast
just
that
a
at 8th level,
D4.
just so you know.
you what?
I had to cast Hero's Feast at 8th level,
Ah,
just in case.
you did.
Please do not fireball us as we feast.
You know,
It'd be kind of
You heal.
funny if you did fireballs, though.
It would be.
it's part of the dinner and the show.
Jessie might not enjoy it unless she's topped up between.
Even
All the
topped
running
up, I think
around.
that would literally kill her.
Topped up.
Well,
Oh,
fortunately,
you got the permanent or the extra HP though. So
13.
hmm,
Hmm?
so we're doing a little bit
Yes.
of retroactive here. Because
Right, yeah.
technically when
I
you
didn't
cast it at the beginning.
Remember it until right now.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw, Rose?
Oh,
Not
God.
not a exhaustion again.
Okay.
It's a good save.
18.
You know
Not
that-
terrible.
That feeling in your stomach when just seemingly out of nowhere nausea hits and you get that burning regurgitation.
Yep.
As you finish the casting of the spell and the last bit of energy of that magic washes through you, through the ruby weave gem and into the hero's feast before you, this grand meal, you feel that burn deep in your stomach and it gets harder and heavier and burnier as it works its way up your esophagus, and you see something happen to you that you saw begin to happen to Nick just a few days ago, as a small globule of molten magma erupts out from your mouth and falls down onto the floor with a burning sizzle, and you take 13
just-
points of fire damage.
Oh, perfect. Healed back. But as they did that, and like everybody was watching, they just like held up a finger, turned around, like spat up some fucking magma, and then turned around like with a grin, like nothing happened.
Okay.
We're good.
Just gloss on over that.
Oh, thank you. I didn't realize you had to use an 8th level for that, so
Yeah,
appreciate
that was
the
my last spell left.
attention. But
Every
is
time you get hit by this, I'm glad I'm a cleric and don't have to suffer whatever random magic shenanigans there are.
Fuck you too.
Here's what you do: use wish to invert the like polarities of magic. So divine becomes arcane, and arcane becomes
Yeah,
divine.
That
right.
would cause so many more
I wish
problems.
all this arcane bullshit only affected clerics and not arcane casters. Go.
oh no.
Clerics become the nerds who have to commit their whole life to studying, and wizards just have a lot of faith in particular gods.
Faith in the books.
It's just like it doesn't change anything about any of the mechanics of the class. It's just everything that used to be called warlock is just now
Yeah,
called
it's just-
like yeah.
That wouldn't make
Alright.
things confusing at all.
A light lock.
You just inadvertently turn warlocks and fucking clerics into int-based characters. Wizards become wisdom and fucking up in the whole system.
Right? Very confusing. After dinner, anybody who didn't participate in strip poker last night has to legally required to participate in games tonight.
Legally?
It's not strip poker.
Legally?
Yes, by my law.
What law is this? You know, I'm using
Mine.
my favor that I won.
You don't have a favor. You gave it to me.
Yeah.
Oh, so,
You
okay, at
did
least
ga-
you admit I won. That's true. That's fair.
It was mine and always mine to begin with.
Nope, you
Still,
just said I gave it
not
to you,
talking
which
about it
means
again.
you admit I won.
Nope.
We're not talking about it.
As long as you admit the truth, Rose, I'm happy.
Fuck you. And anyone who's playing games, we're going meet me in the parlor.
What game are we playing?
Cards
So wait,
with
does
a
that
twist.
mean that the people who did
But
play
not strip poker.
are not able to play?
I mean, they're not required. They can still play if they want to.
Good. I thought I was going to sit out the games.
No.
That's good.
It's just not required like everybody else.
I see.
Oh,
The
I
Highwinds
played
have a
with you guys.
pass. And
we
can
got engines to
yeah,
repair.
you guys have a pass because you do have important shit to do, but everybody else, sorry.
Yeah, I played
Too bad.
last time, so I don't have to do this.
No, you
time.
didn't.
What do you mean? Yeah, I did.
I would have known.
Do you not remember?
I would have seen some gold dragonborn junk.
You already did. Don't you remember?
We were finding out Orius is a fucking pro.
He's just why are you being such a dick today?
No, you've actually already seen it before. Why are you shocked? Oh, by the way, I'm not
I guess-
lying. I'm not
I know,
lying.
yeah, like normal whatever changing bullshit. I'm sure I've seen your junk, but specifically for strip poker, I did not. So let's go play cards.
Did you drink? Oh wait, you can't drink anymore. How did you forget?
They've already left.
Adrian looks at you and then just sort of smiles and shakes his head. It's good to see somebody else giving them a run at their own game. But,
I know. I just learned gaslighting works on Rose.
Right? I didn't know
I just learned about this thing called gaslighting.
Yeah, I know. Have you tried gaslighting? It's amazing.
The next step is gatekeeping.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna have that hanging above Orius's bed.
If he undoes the wraps on his arms, it's just along the inside of them. That's his holy scripture. It's like gatekeep girl boss.
Get that tattooed on his arms after we're all done with this.
Oh my
no.
goodness.
I mean, Lorena would do it. She might even do it for free.
I probably would do it for free.
Oh,
Find that
man.
hilarious.
We paid for her entire rest of her life already. Why not?
We did spend so much money across so many different people getting so many tattoos.
Thousands, tens of thousands of gold.
All right.
Should
Let's do
upgrade our
some rolls.
tattoos again.
Hadrian looks at Hendir as Hendir kind of chuckles and takes a sip from his glass and looks up and goes, "Don't suppose we're going to be able to get out of this one, are we?" Hadrian looks down and goes, "I don't think so. Not tonight, Chief. But, you know." He looks over and Rhodey's already gone. He's like, "Might not be too bad. Come on. Let's go see what kind of game they got planned." Right, but I swear, if they're trying to get me naked, I'm going to take it personally.
I'm pretty sure that's kind of the whole point of Rose's game.
As they're walking out, just calls. They're trying to get everyone naked.
That was last night.
There's just a little, like, grumbling from him. Ken,
Somehow
you
I doubt your objectives have changed in a day.
You can't do the same thing multiple days in a row. You gotta keep everyone on your toes.
Uh-huh.
You coming to cards or what?
I'm already at the table.
Yep, he joined.
I fully expected to turn back into the thing and you not be there.
You head out into the airship with the High Winds to help facilitate the repairs for this evening. Correct, Ken?
Say that one more time.
You're heading out into the ship to help with the repairs? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you... Because it's going to take probably the majority of what they'll use for their long rest. You know, they'll probably play cards for a few hours and then sleep for, 6 to 10 hours after that. But how long do you stay out there? Are you going to try to push through the night and do that con save in the morning? Or are you going to try to get your full rest tonight and just help out as much as you can? Because if they're trying to get you back up to full, they're going to have to work through the night.
I'll help as much as I can, and then when Sid try to kick me out, then I'll acquiesce and go.
Okay. Trust Uncle Sid. Gotcha. All right. Can you roll me a, say a check with your Smith's tools? Just to go along with the checks they're going to do too. Okay.
Flash of genius.
Okay, it's 26. Okay. It's always at least one. Always at least one. It's crazy. It's only a 19, but it's still really high. All right. You begin work on replacing the blown pieces, the damaged pieces that were designed by Sid to fail. Their fail points within it, with spares as well as executing some repairs that you can on those components to get them up and running over the next few hours while everybody else is playing cards. As everybody begins to gather in the living room lounge with the nice wide fireplace and the warm crackling fire, Eodos, do you join?
Oh, yeah. My bad.
No, you good. I'm just basing it off tokens right now. Aerith, how about you?
Join us, Aerith.
You're not allowed to say no.
Aerith, think
How
together.
am I
We
not
can
allowed to
we
say
can
no?
gaslight Rose together.
Oh
You're
no.
the worst. What's wrong with you? What is happening? Where's the Aureus who used to be a nice guy?
I am a nice guy. Your shenanigans have made it so Aureus will use shenanigans against you. He has found how to
Not
counter it.
allowed.
He is not, to be fair, he is not going to do, gaslight you in any malicious way or anything. Honestly, he is only ever going to gaslight you. I'm just going to say that right now.
Rude.
He will only gaslight you, and it's never going to be in a malicious way. It's only for goofy.
Mean. So rude.
You have lied and cheated.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I am allowed a little gaslighting in return.
As a treat.
Yeah, that's a treat.
You don't know what he's talking about, but you kept saying that you won the race when in actuality Aureus won the race.
Shut the fuck up.
So, what is the game that we were playing tonight?
We were playing, and Rose is like sitting back in their chair, like shuffling cards. We were playing like it's like regular poker, but if you lose, like hold first or everyone's just better than you, then no, actually no, the other way around. Whoever wins, they have to the winner gets to ask the loser like truth or dare, but only truth.
How do I play Goldfish?
You could do it with Go Fish too, I guess. Although there isn't a winner with Go Fish like every round, so that doesn't really actually work.
I thought there is a winner. The winner is the first one who gets rid of all their cards, right?
Yeah, but that's like the end of the game. Like that would be
You could-
one truth. Unless we
Man.
play 100 hands of fucking Go Fish.
Goldfish is a fast game.
No, it's not.
With 8 people, yeah, I gotta agree with Henri on this one. 8 people might take a bit with Go Fish.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
been a while since I played Go Fish.
Yeah, because you're like
Let's go
sitting
with,
and like
3
trying
people,
to
4 people.
collect things.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only
So,
played with like 3 or 4 people. That
Winner
makes sense.
asks loser for a truth, and the loser has to answer. Or I guess if you don't want to answer, then we can go to strip poker and you can take something off.
Or why
Truth
not
or strip?
Do what
Yeah,
you
truth or strip.
Okay, I can agree with this. Truth or strip. Okay.
Sure.
So it's just strip poker with extra steps.
No,
I
you
was
just
about to
don't.
say.
Just don't say no.
I was about to say,
And,
like,
and it's
I
just
thought we
the
weren't
one
gonna
person.
be playing a strip.
Alright.
Wasn't that told?
We weren't going to, but if you're gonna be a bitch about it and say no, then you do have to strip.
I'm not saying no. I'm just saying that Rose said that we weren't going to be playing a stripping game.
That is true. Rose did say that.
I said we were gonna play a different game, but if you want to be a butt about it, then you have to play the original game. That's not my fault.
I'm
You
just
did say there would
asking
be
a
no strip.
question,
You
Rose.
did say there
didn't
would
say
be no
that.
stripping.
I said we weren't gonna play strip poker again. Which
You
this
also
isn't
said
strip
there
poker.
would be no stripping.
I don't remember saying that.
I do.
Well, I remember you saying that.
That's okay.
I'm not even gaslighting you this time. I'm
I
like
know.
99% sure you said there would be no stripping.
Okay, if you don't want to strip, then we could do truth or dare, and if you don't want to tell the truth, you could do a dare, but those aren't going to be much
That's
better.
worse.
Exactly.
That's getting worse.
So which would you rather?
Oh my god, fine. Truth or
We could. There's also a game from Underdark where we take bottle and spin it. We could play this game.
Isn't that one where you kiss people?
Yes, this is this one.
I guess if you don't want to answer the truth,
He's
you can
gonna-
kiss somebody. But
This is
You see
getting
what's from
a little
so. Yeah,
Means-
I think we're losing the plot here. We're just taking
Are we
every
just
game and
debating
mashing
with
them
everybody?
together.
I thought he was about to
Truth
say no.
or take something
no-
off, or kiss somebody.
I
See,
mean,
I thought
I
he was-
guess there could be options.
Means he's from the Underdark. I thought he was like, no, then you
Also,
stab.
7 minutes in, and
Yes, this is also a game. We could do this one. It's a little bit more intimate than the kissing one. You would get a little bit more handsy, but he looks around.
I think you just want to
I
fuck
do not
around
see-
with somebody.
No, he's just offering up options. I do not think Henri
Okay.
will lose.
Any
So-
of those options are viable. If you don't want to answer a truth, you
We
could
are
strip.
going. Nah,
You could
we're
do a
doing the
dare.
first option.
You could kiss somebody. I don't fucking care. But you have to do something that's probably worse than this truth, so you might as well just do the truth.
How about we play the original before it gets any worse with the rules?
Well,
What is
it's
the
pretty much
original?
the original. It's just like, but it's
I-
dealer's choice.
I feel like Rose is just making shit up right now.
I'm not. Everybody else keeps adding more shit. I was just gonna do truth or strip. I was making it easy, but everybody was like, "No, I don't want to strip."
No, because that's not what you said. Is the thing. That's what we're getting at.
It is now.
You want it- Okay,
I
let's
was actually excited for this. Just
this
deal.
is fine.
We figured out game as we play.
just deal. Audrey says.
Rose deals the cards
Deal
out.
or no deal?
Can everybody roll me a d20? Because that's what we'll do. Each round will be just a d20. The higher, the better the hand you get.
I was gonna say, do we want to do the D20 rolls
Hey.
to GM?
I just realized.
Yes,
Right, you
actually,
want it-
it's even better.
Secret.
Wait, wait.
Okay. After this first round, this is the practice round.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's we practice.
We'll do secret rolls next round.
Aw.
Nice. Good job, Aaron. Can someone do
Aaron,
worse?
as you look down at your hand and kind of like, oh no, you look over at Hadrian and he goes, ah, shit.
Yeah.
Rose, as the cards get shown, because you've already established that it's
Hell yeah.
either lose by having the worst hand or fold,
Yep.
and the first one to fold. So no one's gonna fold, at least not in my four, even with a natural one from Hadrian.
Oh, wait.
Hell yeah.
So if we hide it, we can like pretend like we have a higher number then to get more people
That's
to.
you could if you wanted to,
Okay.
theoretically, in this future one or in future rounds. But in this round, Rose, your hand is spectacular. Probably one
Hell yeah.
card short of a straight, but you have a good. Well, I guess it wouldn't be one card short of a straight. You got like a full house going. Adrian's got nothing. It's just empty. And as he looks at you with a grin on your face, he looks down at his cards. All right, what's the question?
Hmm. What's the most embarrassing thing you've done back in your adventuring days?
Hendier and Arodi both kind of chuckle at that. Oh.
You guys can keep him honest.
He looks over at them. He goes, caves? And they just laugh like, it has to be the caves, man. It has to be. It was when we were moving through Mountain Ridge up into the Sword Coast. I lost my footing and found myself trapped in a cave of, God, what did you say that was? Some kind of mold, like brown mold.
Ooh.
It was rigid, cold as hell, and it was my fault. He looks over at Erodi and Hendir, and Erodi just smiles. You have to tell him. I was
Go
showing
on.
off for Alice, and I was walking on my hands, all right? And I slipped, and I fell down a hole, and I landed in some brown fucking mold, and it almost killed me, and they had to save me. And they both just start laughing at it. Yeah, I know.
You stuck headfirst
Very
in the
funny.
cave.
No,
Did she still think you were
Upper
cool after
body.
that?
she
I
did.
guess she married you, so.
She must have.
What
Probably
if it
thought I
was
was
out of
fool, but
pity?
Oof. Don't say that. That's mean.
That's so mean, Nerith. What the hell?
Hendir just looked at you and goes, you didn't know Alice. She didn't pity a soul. She just cared about everybody. And she loved that man and his stupidity to every ends of this world. I won't pity. Hadrian's just an idiot. He pats him on the back. Like, yeah.
Stupidity
Thanks.
is
All right,
endearing.
next hand. Come on, it's enough for me. Come on. I can't
How
Can't
do we
lose
roll
again.
private again?
GR. If you do GR, it'll roll to GM. Come on.
I've entered the wrong formula.
I just toggled the GM roll and the dice roller itself because I never typed it.
That's also an option.
Oh, let's do that.
If you just need it written out. Okay. Rose.
He said, yeah.
As you guys look around,
Never said I was good at poker, right?
Rose finishes dealing out the hands, and you kind of look around and get a general vibe across the table. Do you guys want to show, or do you want to try to deceive?
Sure, I'll.
Because I think it goes faster just to show, but if you want to,
If you want to try to get out of it.
Yeah.
But you have so many people watching you.
Okay. Yeah, it's. I'm trying to figure out how to do this realistically. Can you roll me a GM roll a deception, Aureus? And insight checks for everybody. Actually, deceptions and insights for everyone, I think. Just we'll go for that. See how clever everyone's being.
Is this also to
You want
GM?
both?
Yeah, why not?
And you want both from everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was the other
Even
one?
if we're not-
Insight, you said,
Or insight. Yeah, insight. Deception and insight. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I will. Let's see. I need to do. Sorry, just trying to use a previous formula. And okay, okay, fire, fire. Okay. Around the table, just because trying to make the game go quick. Rose, you feel really confident. You can see that the others are, especially Aerith, is trying, but it's pretty obvious who is ahead in this one and who is not. You look around at the chains and Henri, and you can pretty much read on their face that you've got them in the bag. Erodi's a bit of a unknown, but you're pretty sure you've got her. As far as your friends, Eidos, Aureus, playing it real close to the chest. Aerith's a little bit, he's kind of like half chewing on one lip, so you get a sense from him, but it's up to you guys. Does anybody fold? I don't have anybody in mind folding.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah, I'm
As
good.
the cards go out, Rose, once again the winner. And as you look around the
Hell
table,
yeah.
Aureus
All right,
shows a
who's
pair
loser?
of twos.
Yep.
Loser.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't really play poker, so. Alright, what's the question? Oh, sorry, are you cheating? I just realized. How did you win twice in a row?
Nah, I'm just that good.
I
What's the
saying
point
it
in
more-
cheating?
no, no,
Like,
I,
I'm okay
I
with
said it more-
losing.
I said it more teasingly than
Yeah.
it was not an actual
Honestly,
point.
I'm
I've
cool
seen-
with losing. I want questions.
All right, what's the question?
I don't know. Before we met you, were you ever interested in anyone? Ever in a relationship?
Ooh,
Do you like guys or girls or neither? Both?
I do like girls. When I was still,
I do like girls.
That off so fast.
Right.
so back in my hometown, there was a girl, but of course when the
Fire Nation attack.
yeah yeah
Skeleton Nation.
pretty much when the scale when they are when the country was under attack, I kind of lost all sight and contact of her, and as well as with my mentor and all that. So
Oh, you never actually like confessed, unrequited.
pretty much, yeah.
Oh,
What's her name?
Algera.
This is a beautiful name.
I gotta fucking add it to my character sheet. Goddamn it.
I know.
we should scry on her sometime. See if she's still alive.
I didn't even think of that. Hold on, I'm gonna roll a dice to see what color Dragonborn she was.
Facebook your ex.
Yeah, right. Pretty much.
So there's how many colors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Five
7,
each.
8, 9, 10.
Yeah, five
Technically
metallic,
15
5
total.
chromatic,
And
5 gem.
I'm not gonna include the gem because I don't know them too well.
That's fair. They're also very rare.
So it was 3.
Was it
so
a red one? Was it
It-
Starcross Lovers?
It was not. It was a green colored one.
No. Okay.
Just because, by the way, with Dragonborn, their color doesn't dictate.
I know. It's just
Uh,
funny. Because the gold and the red are both like the fire ones, but on opposite sides.
There's also bronze. It's fire.
That's fair. But gold and red are like the top dogs.
Mhm.
Yes. Maybe in the future one day when all this calms down. But for now,
Again,
again. All right. let's
somebody
just go
else
ahead
win.
and
I
do
want to
the
answer
dice rolls.
questions.
Yeah.
The insight deception gets a little complicated on my end where I'm like, that's a lot of things. I'm like, I'll just message everybody. No, I don't want to do that.
Oopsies.
I in
Dice
fact
roll.
don't.
Yeah, I just want to do it that round because I rolled really bad.
You rolled really bad. Oh, God, Rose.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
Stop winning, Rose.
I don't want to. I want to answer questions. I don't want to have to think of stuff.
Oh, we rolling.
I mean, there's no point in
No,
not
no.
rolling public if
Yeah,
we're not going to
I
lie
get
and
it.
cheat.
That's fair.
so.
That's fair.
Sure. I got a 15.
Alright. Then Eodos, as the hand is revealed and Rose deals out their 2-pair, you have a full house and take the pot, which is a question for Hendir, as he had just a pair of 6s.
Mhm.
Holds up his hand, hands it back. All right, what you got for me?
What were you doing when you found Hadrian, Erodi, and Alice? Because you didn't escape with them, right? What were you actually up to?
Oh, I was on a journey of my own. I found myself without a home and was trying to find either a way back into it or a new one to live in. And I found a new home and friends. Something I hadn't had before. Guess
You
I
didn't
was
have
on a
any
journey
friends?
before I went on a journey. That sounds like another question. You're gonna have to win the hand to get that answer.
Damn it, you expound more. Like, did you get kicked out? Like, did you leave? Did
I
did
You
your
already answered the
city
first
get
question. You
destroyed?
have to do another
I mean,
hand.
come on.
He looks at you with a look of frustration, and Hadrian just looks at him and kind of shrugs. What's it gonna hurt? I was exiled. Kicked out of my family, and cast from my home. And, well, it brought me to some dark places, alright? And I don't like talking about it, and I've moved a lot past where I was back then, and I'm not the man I was, so I like to just move on. But I was exiled.
That's fair. That's a bummer. Can't imagine what you could have done to fuck, like, up like that. You seem alright. Unless you killed somebody, I guess.
No.
You probably seduced the wrong person. Seduced some noble's daughter or something.
So
It's the
no.
beard, right?
Well, it wasn't grand enough, I said. Oh, how many do I have to do for these? Before,
No, you're
you do-
done.
You're
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
Yeah, I think you're done. But if you lose
I wanna
again,
know
they're
more.
probably gonna
Right?
Yeah,
He's like,
you hit us with intrigue now, so if you
Yeah,
do lose
so-
again, be ready.
Try not to lose, I guess.
great. All right, that's great. All right, well, deal them out. And let's see if Lady Luck treats me like a bitch tonight. All right. I guess I should probably do my GM rolls above table too, just since you guys are. So as you deal another
Yeah, why not?
hand, I rolled mine too private, unfortunately, because it's just instinctual already. But I'll do it forward, or going forward again.
Ooh, alright,
Okay.
alright.
As this hand goes out, Hadrian with a 13, Hendir with an 11, Erodi with a 14, and Henri with a 2. As he places his cards down and claps his hands together.
You know,
I
she
suppose
looked
I am
out.
a loser. Hey! So he looks at, over at Aerith and smiles. What's this question? What do you want to know about Henri?
Let's see. How many lovers have you had until now?
Oof.
And can you name them all?
Ooh. Yes.
That's two
Were you a
questions.
singular toy, or did you get passed around?
This is a complicated question.
Why are we
Only for
asking
specific
hard
reasons. Direct contact, only one. But as far as other companions in similar boats, roughly 20 or 30. For Henri, physically, only the matriarch was allowed. No other. It was wrong. And, well, since then, Henri is just happy being Henri. It does not need. There is no hole to fill because it was destroyed. He just sort of smiles a little weakly at you, and then looks over at Rose and goes, "I suppose it is. I didn't think about what I said, but the hole to fill is very funny."
Ouch. You just gotta laugh about it.
Yes,
Otherwise,
this
you're just
is-
sad about it.
Right. There's no point in being upset. But no, it is an exclusive deal with the matriarch who possess Henri, that only she but Henri. Although she had others, and that's what I mean by tangential contact. Many others. Several dozen.
Was it
So, like,
still
hand
like?
mouth
Was it
stuff.
the current matriarch?
Our society is not under singular rule. Matriarch of this family. Powerful influence within Underdark City, but only one of, you would call, like, nobility. Like a duke or a leader of a city, but not necessarily the entirety of our people.
Are they all-
have
Is it all women?
the leadership, yes.
Interesting. Why?
Lol.
Exactly. We are bound to her on
Fair.
a much more fundamental level than most species, and she empowers those who represent her most closely. Like I said, Henri was happy to not become Spider or Spider food. Both are potential outcomes for no longer
Fair.
wanted, fuck toys. But this is way in past. This is many years, many years.
Cool.
Looks over
Fair.
at Rose.
What's up?
Whenever you're ready to deal the next hand, I think the
Oh,
question
yes.
is
Sorry, yes.
answered. So I've been going just left to right because I just do 4 d20s at once. So here are theirs as they come out this turn.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Aw.
All right, Rose. Looks like you. Are you sure
Again.
you ain't cheating?
I'm trying to lose.
I'm honestly
not
watching very
working.
carefully. They are trying to cheat the opposite way, and the deck is
Right?
not cooperating.
Maybe we
I
should
mean,
have
I say
somebody
if you
else
want,
steal?
yeah, roll at disadvantage if you want.
No.
Well, what you got for me there, Rose?
Hmm. I mean, shit.
Rose was really hoping to be the one being asked questions they haven't been
Right?
thinking about what to ask.
It's hard to think of stuff, and especially
Yeah.
like we've worked with you for a long time, but it's mostly just been work. Like, and you were part of their crew and also slave and got into that shit. Boy.
Can't remember. We can talk with people outside of the mansion with the bond, correct?
We can, but everybody who's in the bond is in the mansion. The Highwinds were a part of it. Ken is part of it, but
Yeah. I'm saying we could just have a spare hand for Ken. That way he can ask questions and stuff too.
if he wants. Otherwise, like,
Yeah,
I
if you
didn't know
want
if he would
to,
be
Ken,
too distracted.
it's up to you. I don't want to leave you out of the game if you want.
Right? Do you want to play?
Join us in asking questions.
He's here telepathically
Let us learn about each other's backstories.
more than
I
we've
mean,
already
I'm
done.
fixing the engine.
There's always more.
I mean, we can play your hand for you, and then you can just ask the questions if you want to
Yeah,
lose.
you just gotta think of the question.
Uh,
Come on.
I mean, we
sure,
want
I'll
s-
play.
Hey, there we go.
Roll me a d20,
Alright.
Ken.
Quick, run one more to see if you either win or lose. And then I guess I thought it
Knowing
would
my
for rodeo,
luck.
That's boring.
Yeah,
Right there in the
that's
middle.
about right.
Alright, I guess Rhodey also, just like, since it's kind of a theme so far, and what kind of people are you interested in? And if you ever... Were you with somebody while you guys were in the party? Were you
Oh,
with
whoa.
one of the people in the party?
Oh yeah, Hindir and Jaeger, both of them simultaneously.
I mean, I wouldn't judge.
Before the tentacles or after the tentacles?
Tentacles were there to help. Why do you think we brought them in? I mean,
Hey, maybe sleeping with a blind guy is hot. I don't know. He was kind of hot.
I'm pretty sure he would just be extra handsy.
It's all about tactile. Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say that just means he's good with his hands. Like,
Well, he's got
Now
to
I'm
be.
starting to think I might have missed out on some opportunity. But no, you don't. I don't know. What was it that we tried to warn you about at the beginning when you and Al started? You don't shit where you eat or something like that.
Yeah.
It can get things complicated. Now, fortunately, didn't for them. But I didn't. She looks over at Henry. You weren't really my type. Henry goes, "Oh, trust me. It's all good. We're fine. No worries for me." Nah, I guess to answer the question, interested menfolk, and there have been plenty over the years, but none you know.
I feel like that probably won't
Unfortunate.
stop her.
I'll probably have a night out on the town when we get back from all this nonsense.
Good for you. I would say we could go out drinking, but I can't drink anymore.
I was just make you the perfect wingman, Rose. Come on.
exactly.
I mean, I got wingman everybody else, but it's boring.
Live
see,
vicariously
you-
through your
you-
friends. Help us.
You wingman everyone else, and then you go afterwards. So, like, after everyone's got their partner, then you go find your partner.
It's
You
just,
got the charisma for it.
yeah, it's
Aren't
just
you
so
in
much
a
more
relationship
boring.
with two people right
Uh-huh.
now, anyway?
Yeah.
Dang,
It's an open situation. They don't care.
That's fair.
I try not to
As
question.
long as as long as emotions and feelings don't come into it, it's fine. They're not expecting me to stop fucking around with people.
Hmm.
I might explode and die.
If you stop fucking around with people?
Yes. I haven't tried it.
Henri has not exploded and died, but you might be different.
Probably.
Rhodey just shakes her head. Alright, next hand. Come on.
One of these times, Rose will not win.
I am rolling
Right, please?
trash, man.
Okay. That's not the worst, unfortunately, but it's not the best.
And one from Ken.
Every-
Just
everyone-
roll above a 10.
We all did so bad.
Hey.
Royal straight
Hey.
flush.
as you get the cheers in your mind, Ken, that you have won this hand, and are informed that Henri has once again lost.
Poor guy.
Oh boy.
Right.
Wasn't really expecting to win, so I don't really have.
I mean, what do you want to know about our draft friend?
Yeah, just think of a fun question. Doesn't have to be sex or relationship
Specific.
related. Like all our other questions
Well,
have
those are the
been.
only. I'm sorry. Those are the only things I can think of. Okay,
You gotta get your head out of the gutter.
it lives there permanently. I don't know what to do with that.
Clean it out.
With what?
Sobriety.
That didn't work.
Do we need to put another curse on
I
you?
guess if you had an ability to turn
Swear.
into any animal or intelligent creature of your choice, what would it be?
Good question. Do you know what bullet is?
That sounds familiar.
if Henri could be something, he'd be bullet. He'd be armored, protected, strong and fast. I think I'd be bullet, yes. Oh no.
I don't think you'll like what happens then. Something will happen.
More
Not gonna be pretty.
curses to counteract it. All the
Ken.
curses.
Everything.
You have fought bullets before. You fought them in the spine of the world. They're kind of like big armadillos. They have like metal plates all over their bodies. They burrow through rock and tunnel. They're primarily creatures within Underdark and similar places. Let me see if I can.
Oh.
Yeah, so
I
it's like
remember them now.
big pill buggy kind of metal
Yeah,
bullshit
heavily
things.
armored. Big mouth, bitey.
Ah,
Terrifying.
They're just some
Remember
silly
now.
metal guys.
Right.
Yep. And you guys fought them when you had Mia and Nick in the party on your way through
I remember
Bones.
them now.
All right. Next end. Come on.
All right, try to win this time.
Yes, we're trying. We're trying. Hey.
Hey.
Somebody did well.
Oh no.
Oh,
I mean, it's a 20 and a 2. Oh,
There's
yeah. I
two.
mean,
Rose, roll me a d20.
Rollies.
Alright.
Rollies.
just lose, Rose. So you can ask a question.
right, well,
Get
Yeah.
asked a question.
that wasn't
Wait, I need
great.
to-
Hey,
Question
Yes.
for Rose.
As the cards come out and Rhodey plays hers with a glorious pair of threes, she's like, I think I might have lost this one. And then you look down at yours and you've just got nothing. Like empty hand. You put yours out.
Not even a pair.
And yeah, not even a pair. And here puts down the aces over kings full house and looks at you.
Damn. All right, hit me.
Are you happy to be back with the party?
All eyes on Rose.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to be out of. I'm happy to be out of an active war zone, that's for sure. But honestly, coming back into this and everything continuing to go to shit is frustrating. I'm not happy, but I think I'm going through shit, which now I don't have an outlet for, because that was I think Taz said destructive.
Agree with
Yeah,
that one.
Pass
drinking
was
yourself to
correct.
death. Probably not good.
Made everything a lot quieter, but
Right.
I'm happy they don't hate me.
We wouldn't have
That's good.
hated you. Just wouldn't like you in the moment.
Ouch. I meant from, getting kind of kicked out and then going through all that shit, and then you guys accepted me back. That was cool. But good to know, Aerith. Thank you.
As you shuffle the cards and start throwing out the next hand. Oh no, Hendir.
Uh-oh. I
Henry,
told him
stop
to do,
cheating.
or I told somebody to do better. I didn't mean you.
Hindir's like, I refuse to expound on my backstory any further.
Oh no, me and Rose.
Right?
Oh, and Ken.
Oh, Ken.
All three of you, one more d20.
Rollies. Rollies.
Rollies for God damn it.
Ah,
Hey.
no, Ken.
Oh man.
Of course.
Who's
Hey, it's
playing
Henry.
Ken's
What
hand?
kind of questions could he
Whoever's
ask?
playing
Right.
Ken's hand, it's their fault.
That's like, you guys. You're like, oh, I have a 40% chance of being the one asking a question here, and I have to ask it from 4 different perspectives. So I'm trying. Let's see.
Right.
Hendir for Ken. Hmm. I just keep thinking of like way too serious ones, way too silly ones. It's like, when you transform, become a dragon, does it feel different? Do you feel like you, or are you somebody else? I've always been curious ever since you wrecked my, cafeteria.
Guild. He definitely wasn't himself when you were Ascalon the first time.
Yeah. Initially, when that happened, apologies again. I think
We fixed it.
I think I had a split in my mental faculties and a second personality developed.
Always
Thankfully, it got resolved and my mind was repaired. So further transformations, I'm myself. But the feeling, it's like this. The best way I could describe it is like lightning and fire, and like honestly, like the simplest way I could describe it is like you are power. it's it's a feeling that words can't describe. I'm
I get you.
trying to be as descriptive as I can, but
No, I get a sense for it. That's incredible. All right, let's see if I can go without winning or losing. Come on, come on, tarts. Mediocre hand. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, so
Yeah,
many
no.
16s.
Okay.
All right,
rollies for 16s.
Yeah,
Right.
Eodos, Aureus, and
Hadrian.
Hadrian. Yep. Okay.
All right, Eunice.
Okay. Eodos to Ken.
Uh, let's see.
Who's gonna be your best man at the wedding? No, I'm kidding.
You know who it
I
better
kind
be.
of already promised someone that already. So sorry, bud.
If you could replace any god, who would you replace?
Like Ken replacing a god?
Yes. If Ken had to
Shit.
step into the shoes of a god, which god would you step in
Does
for?
that mean he takes over the domain and has to act like the god, or he can like change
Right.
up the domain a bit?
What would you want to reign over?
I don't want to say anything in case anyone's listening.
They're not listening. We're in the mansion.
He's
They didn't
not.
laugh.
Dude, they're gods.
You're in your mind technically.
Yeah.
Still gods.
Who cares?
Ugh.
What are they gonna be like? Oh no, he's coming for me. They don't give a shit.
I guess the closest answer, knowing myself and knowing my. I mean, the easy answer is probably Gond. Since
What does
he's
he do?
He's the dwarven god of like smithing. He's also their
Yeah.
patron god.
Yeah, that would make sense.
He's all about crafting and whatnot.
that'd be
Fair.
the easiest answer.
The hardest answer?
Ah,
Say it.
damn it.
Do it.
Is it your dad?
Probably
Say it.
is.
Yeah.
Sign it.
If the hardest choice would probably be dad.
Makes sense.
Don't put that evil on me, y'all. What the fuck?
It's not
You're
an
right.
evil, it's
Question.
a harmless
It's not
question.
evil.
Still sucks.
I think if you had to take over for him, he'd be proud.
Yeah, but I wouldn't see you guys again. Or I wouldn't be able to hang out with
We
you
have,
guys.
we have,
See
we have
you?
friendship.
can literally
As
see
Ken
you.
is saying that, Enos is just setting a gun off on this mantle.
Bro, we can visit you whenever we want.
That'll come back
Right?
into the story later, I'm sure.
But, like, what about Starfall and First Brood Industries? Like,
But
Your
hey,
dad
you'd
was
be able to
Walked
spend-
around on the human world for a while. Like, why can't you?
Yeah, I was about to say you can also spend
Yeah,
as
just
much
make an
time with
avatar.
Mia.
This is just
As a god.
theoretical. It's
Right?
just,
And as a
it's
god, you
just
can do
for
whatever the
fun.
fuck you want. So
It's just for fun. You can make this the best case scenario. Maybe Bahamut literally is like, you know what? I'm on vacation. You temporarily, you're a god
take over.
temporarily.
I
I'm
need
going
you
on
to watch the
vacation.
house, water the plants, feed the animals, that kind of stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah. No
You
big
can
deal.
make it the best case scenario in your head. This is all just for fun.
Exactly.
Still makes me anxious talking about it. Like I get it, but
It's fine.
it still throws me off.
Well,
Just
Alright.
take over for Rose's god. Become
I-
the god of stories.
Oh. If anyone's gonna take over, wouldn't that be me? I don't want to
Mm-mm.
be a god. I'm gonna be Archfey, but
I don't know. You're gonna be the god of smut. That's your job.
god of sex. Is there a god of sex?
Probably.
That'd be
Sune.
fun. Did they get to watch everybody? Be kind of hot.
What the fuck, Rose?
What?
Can we
What's the
get
big deal
the
again?
next
Yes,
hand?
we just go
Yeah,
ahead
Can
and
we
do
get
this.
the
This is the
next
other part.
I like how Junior. What the fuck, Rose? Orius was shook by that, dude.
It's like, Rose,
Oh,
come on. Ah, damn it.
Got him.
All right, who got it?
Hadrian, I
We
think.
need Ken.
Oh,
No.
unless
Last-
Ken
one
rolls
last
well.
roll
Ken,
for
roll
Ken.
another nat one.
Knowing my luck.
No.
No, don't put that into the universe.
Oh, let's go.
Rollies,
Rollies.
rollies.
Please.
Come on, he's already gotten twice in a row. Yeah. Get him.
Okay.
Get him.
Get 'em.
What question do you have for me?
I know when they brought you back, you weren't as strong as you were before when I first met you. Do you miss that strength?
Yeah. Though maybe not for the way you're thinking. I miss smithing. That was pretty much my life for, well, majority of it, and now I don't necessarily have the strength to do the craft I once enjoyed that my family also did, but I'm sure
Do you
in time
resent
I
us
could.
for it?
No. Not at all. It's not your how could you guys have even known that? It's like what I
I mean, we
lost
kind of turned
What
you
I-
into a statue. I think that was part of it. Could have just like
you might have done the action, but it wasn't like you're like, haha, we're sapping you of your strength, or is it? You did that because you tried to save me. And
Like,
strength.
nobody tell him how evilly Rose laughed and cackled, like fingers steepled together as soon as he was stolen.
my plan.
But no, like what I lost in strength, I have gained in other ways, and in time, I'm sure I could regain my strength, or I could literally just go buy a belt of giant strength or ogre strength. I could be back to where I was and go back to smithing. So I really, honestly, the more I think about it, the less I think I actually miss it. There are ways I can circumvent it and go back to smithing like I used to, and that's the thing I really missed about my strength was it made smithing really easy.
When do you even have time to build shit, anyways?
When we're done with this.
Oh, fair. If we're
It's,
ever done with this.
Very well adjusted. And rolling again. And how many more hands do you guys want to do? Because I mean, we could keep asking people questions pretty much all night.
Oh,
It's up to you
Right,
guys.
forever.
Jesus.
I think 2 more rounds.
Okay,
Okay,
so I
thank
need
God.
a D20 from Aerith and one from Henri.
5.
I like this game. We should
Hey,
play this game more
right?
often.
Yeah, we should play this every night.
Rose to Aerith.
Oh, Rose to Aerith.
You still talking with your boyfriend
God.
every day?
Better be. Told you. I'll keep calling.
Maybe I have to curse Aerith so he has to call his boyfriend every day.
Geisha.
I don't think it works like that.
Geisha works too, yeah.
Yeah. Why exactly? I know we've kind of, I'm sure, been over it a little bit, but why did you say no the first time?
No. Oh. I don't know. It just felt more peaceful and less problematic.
There's
I mean,
feigns a
we-
look of hurt, and he leans on Rose's shoulder. He hates us.
Right.
Uh,
I mean,
I mean, he's
You
not wrong though. The afterlife
No.
is peaceful.
I mean, were you okay with just giving up? I guess, like, you figured we could take care of it.
yeah. Because at the time, it just felt like I wasn't really pulling any weight. So,
That's bullshit. You were helping.
I don't know.
Hey,
That was
sometimes
just my
we-
thought process.
Sometimes we can't see what we contributed. Everyone here has contributed a lot, and we wouldn't have made it this far without everyone here at the table.
Yeah.
Always
And I guess
are.
what
Except for maybe you, Andre. But
He's done plenty in his
Rude.
life. He's earned
that's
his way
not.
to where
That's
he
not
is.
no. That's not an insult to you. I'm just saying we've just met.
so
You.
rude.
Oh, I see. Well then, go on.
You have to
like that.
contribute in
Yeah.
this trip. That way we know
Exactly.
you've contributed.
Right. Figure out what you're good at. 'Cause it's
And
not
getting that
fighting.
child head exploded is not contributing. Okay.
No, yes, this
Yeah.
was unfortunate. I did like him. He was a sweet urchin, but
Why would you send an urchin in to deal with somebody who you knew was like a murderer, dude? Like that's rude.
Probably because he didn't want to get murdered.
You could have found somebody else.
Yes, what Aureus say. Also, he only cost 2 copper.
Hmm.
The weight of that poor urchin's life was too copper.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you
Prices
right
we
now
pay.
that's kind
I
of
know,
not
not
okay
good.
with that.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry. I can sense, but
You know what I would have done for 2 copper?
Nothing.
Hopefully not gotten myself killed, but when I was a kid on the street, a lot.
This is how it is with many in Neverwinter, unfortunately.
Fucked up.
I agree. I did not want him, truth be told, to
It's-
have head explode. It was not intention, but
As soon as we fix all this shit and like get rid of the tentacles and stuff, you have to adopt a kid.
Hmm.
Make up for it.
Perhaps it would make up for it.
You can start your own orphanage.
Hey, that'd be even better, but sometimes those things are hard.
Aren't kids expensive and messy?
Yeah, so just pick one.
I can almost guarantee you not as messy as having your head exploded.
This is very messy, very messy.
You,
Lots of
you
blood.
know, there's a
And
lot
this is
of-
coming
lot
from
of
somebody who cuts a lot of people up. Like, viscera is kind of our thing. So I get it, but
There's a lot of shit that comes out of children, though. Literally.
How did we get to this? Who was supposed to ask who a question?
This was stuff.
Aerith?
Aerith was the last one. Yeah. I don't know. I got sidetracked. Feel it out.
Let's see. Yes, it was supposed to be a question to Aerith from
Rose.
from Rose.
Rose, yeah.
It was because
Not coming back.
Eric said he felt like he wasn't pulling weight, and we were like, no,
Right. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
everybody contributes. And then Aureus was like, except Henri. And then it was
Okay.
Then final round.
Also, I guess. No, 2 more.
2 more. Okay.
But I actually right before we do that, but second addendum question for Aerith. What the fuck did your mom say that you did come back? Did she
I'm
just
gonna
ask
go-
you? We're like, all right.
Either you get revived right now, or I'm coming up to heaven myself and I'm grabbing your fucking ass.
I mean, kind of.
So it was a threat.
Up
Up to you. However you want to
Oh,
determine
God.
what she said. It's your backstory. She's your mom.
I like to think
I just play her on
that
TV.
It
Wait,
wasn't so much of a
I just play
threat.
her on TV.
It wasn't so much of a threat. It was more along the lines of a guilt trip.
You're
I mean,
breaking
I
your
don't-
poor mother's heart.
right, did you take it as a guilt trip or was it a guilt trip? Because everything that we've learned and known from Lady Afalna, she's a very nice person. She cares about you a lot.
It was a guilt trip.
What exactly
So
did
it
she
was-
say?
In other words, it was her expressing her genuine feelings. And you
Right,
got
that she
mad,
missed you and really wanted you back, and you took that as
And you came back.
A guilt trip. What
And
did
then
she
she
say? She was
punished
just
me
like, "Please, Aerith,
afterwards.
come back." She didn't punish you. You had to do
I mean,
homework,
I would have punished you. Your friends tried to revive you. You were like,
right?
"No, I'm good. I'm good here. It's comfy.
I think I hit him
10
afterwards.
10 more minutes."
You did hit me afterwards.
You deserved it. All right, now I'll do the cards.
Okay. Hey, they're all in the middle.
Well,
Oh.
okay.
Oh, out of 2.
Fuck!
Oh, Aerith.
And Ken?
Ken,
Got it.
get that nat 20.
Right? Ask Aerith a question. Or
Also a
two.
2.
All right. Oh boy.
So, Henri,
Yeah. For Aerith.
right? Fuck is he gonna ask?
I'm generally curious as well.
Right? What do you want to know about high-level adventures?
What time should he expect you in his room tonight?
Oh my god.
Hmm. Hmm. He just doesn't really know much about you.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be Aerith specific. Like, you
Yeah,
could
he
ask,
could
what did you want to
ask.
know about high-level adventures, doing stupid shit?
I mean, he could also ask,
I guess.
because Aerith is a high elf, could ask about like high elf society in comparison to drow society and whatnot.
It's true. Hmm. Man, this is hard.
What
But it's
is
so
your
much fun.
favorite hat?
Favorite color? Who cares? We've been
If you
asking
had
all the
to
hard-hitting questions, but it
Great.
doesn't have to be.
If you had to pick one city that you have been through so far to spend the rest of your days, where would you say you spent it?
Rest of my days?
Say you retire and no longer wish to travel around, or maybe you break legs and can't walk.
I mean,
I feel like Lintier is a cop-out, so pick something
yeah,
else.
I was gonna say Lentier would be off the table.
Can we include like different planes as well?
Sure, if you have been there and if you have seen it and can judge for yourself, I do not see why.
Probably the Feywild then.
Hey, my boy. Come live with me.
I probably would open a school. And
In the Feywild?
Yeah.
Face school. Yeah, I mean, they could probably use the education, especially from somebody
Beat
on
the
Imperial.
education into them.
It's
They're all
interesting.
naturally magically inclined. Like, no, you will learn magic the hard way.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
schooling wasn't a huge thing in the Feywild. You kind of just
Small
learn and live.
addendum question. If you could choose home, where you came from, would you?
What?
If you could choose home, if you could go back to the city where you were born, and not have that as cop-out, would you choose that one? Is
No,
Lintier.
boring. Hang out with me.
I mean, maybe. It'd be a big maybe if I could live not in my mother's house.
Yeah, don't live with your mom for the rest of your like 700 years, dude. That's a little sad.
But yeah, I mean it's a maybe, but probably the Feywild.
I was just curious. It's interesting. Henry's always looking for a place to settle down, and Neverwinter was nice.
Until the
Well,
tentacles.
it was nice, yes.
Until it wasn't.
Yes. But hopefully tomorrow
Yeah, we'll
will be
fix it.
fixed. And then there will be many more repairs to be done, which is work for Henry. And work means food and roof overhead and the future. So
And a kid, because you gotta adopt a child
No.
now.
I was hoping you had forgotten already.
No. I would never forget.
Oh, you probably won't. You'll message me in the morning every day and be like, Henri, where is your child?
Where is it? It's 10 o'clock. Do you
Pick
know
up
where
my
your
roasting
child
yet?
is?
They probably would.
Yeah, I'll make it that. I'll write that down. I'll make it my mission.
Oh,
Henri is so lucky to have met such dedicated and powerful friends. But I believe it's time for him to get some sleep.
Nope,
that
one
he
more.
can be...
oh, one more
Oh,
round.
one more round? I miscounted then. It's my fault.
Yep.
Okay, one more round. Hey!
Oh,
Hey, yeah,
Eris,
not
no.
me!
uh, damn it.
Oh, Eris.
From... I need d20s
Either
from Ken and
yeah,
Ida.
Eidos or Ken.
Ugh.
Okay. And... Okay, so
Ah,
Eidos,
Eidos.
Aerith.
Hmm. Hmm. It'll be a funny question to end the song because we've had nothing
Right?
but like mostly
Serious
heavy
shit.
ones. Yeah.
Sorry I had so many turns. I have a lot
You
of
guys
serious
told-
questions for your characters as the DM, and it has to play.
You guys told me to stop asking sex questions.
You gotta space them out because we're gonna play this game more often. You can't
Yeah, we're
use
gonna play it every
all the
night now.
sex. You can't say all the sex questions on the first night.
Why not?
Because you
There's
gotta
a lot of
have
people to
extra
ask.
What are you gonna
questions for
ask
other nights.
afterwards?
But there's a lot of people to ask them about.
Do it next time. You can't ask the same question multiple times to different people. You gotta keep
Why
it.
not?
Ugh.
Okay. Would you
You gotta
rather
know what
fight
everybody's into.
one adult dragon-sized rose or 5 rose-sized adult dragons?
Action economies, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Dragons.
The little dragons?
Well, okay. The question is, does their HP scale with their size? I think.
No,
No.
they're still just like Rose isn't buffed by being adult dragon sized unless they like swing physically. That is probably just like the D4 from enlarge. But they're still adult dragons. They're just Rose sized. There's 5
So
of them.
would they get like a minus D4 then to their attack rolls?
Why?
I mean, if
being
you
small.
want to give it to them,
Hey, this
yeah.
This is for balancing. You got to think logically. This is a
Right.
serious question.
There's still
Eric.
5 of them. Like,
That
action
is
economies
true.
a bitch. They're gonna all
5
go in a
adults.
row, and then you're gonna have 1 turn, and then 5 turns again.
But they aren't ancient. They are just adult dragons.
Oh boy.
5 of them Rose sized.
Go fight 5 adult dragons. Let's go.
Just like the green adult dragon that killed you.
Right? Yeah, the 2 of them that we did so well on.
Fine, I guess I would probably then say the adult dragon-sized rose.
But with all of their crowd control and
Right,
counter
but then you have to fight
spells and
me.
magical, then you have to actually fight Rose.
This
I
isn't a
think-
win-win, or this isn't
not.
even a win-lose question.
I would say if you get to like three rose-sized dragons, I think that's where I'd be like, yeah, I'd pick the dragons.
5 though?
But 5's too
Right.
much.
Five's rough.
I'd rather
2
just
was
be
rough.
I mean, yeah, I would prefer to choose the dragons to
Plus,
avoid all of the
Aerith, you
crowd
know
control.
Rose's weakness now.
Hey. What?
Gaslighting.
Not in a fight. What does that have to do with fighting?
You
I'm
could
just gonna
totally,
ignore you.
you could totally gaslight in a fight.
Nah. I don't have to
Just hit
listen
you
to you
and
when
dealt
we're fighting.
15 damage. No, you didn't. Yes, I
No,
did.
I'm
Yes, I
fine.
did.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
fine.
What are you talking about?
You didn't chop my
You-
head
you
off.
see
What
any
are you
blood?
talking
What?
about?
Right? Yeah, do I still have my sword? Like, if you have to
You haven't
fight
even
me?
attacked yet. It's still my turn.
If you're in the dragon-sized rose form, absolutely, you'd still have Snicker
Hell
Sack.
yeah. You cut your head off.
Zanarinoc.
Just don't get nat 20.
I gotta
Easy.
talk to that guy. I feel like he's ignoring me.
Or you
Well,
can ignore
actually-
him.
Aerith's the perfect person
No.
to deal with that because he can't be crit. So Zanar's thing's
Well-
kind of off the table.
A number of times.
No, you with the cloak you can't be crit at all.
You just can't
But-
crit.
Oh.
Would that negate a
Honestly,
sword entirely? What happens if the crit would include both 19 and 20? Would it just negate the entirety?
Yeah, that's why it's
Yeah.
like you can't be crit,
Mm.
not
Right?
you can't be hit on a 20.
I think it would just deal the extra damage.
Okay.
It would deal that
That's
extra
fine.
little
would
bit of damage. That's
compensate.
why
So
it's in there.
Instead of getting my head chopped off, it would just, I would
You just take a shit ton of damage.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
honestly,
You can take it.
Aerith might be one of the better people to fight Rose. I feel like.
You sure about that?
We'd just be
Honestly-
counterspelling each other.
Well,
Right.
well, yeah, you have that, but you also have melee attacks. Like you have a good all rounder to deal with Rose. I
I mean,
feel
so
like.
do I. I literally fight with a sword now.
I mean, yeah, but you get one attack. Aerith gets two.
Mine does more.
But you gotta hit Aerith. Aerith can shield. Aerith can shield.
Sufficiency.
I also have mirror image that could probably take hits.
Yeah. I'm not saying Aerith would win. I'm saying Aerith has, I would say, is like best against you. That or just Eodos and he rolls
Hmm.
first.
Yeah, well, if Udos goes first, like, we're just fucked first round.
Yeah.
But,
I think that's pretty much it for like Eodos against anyone. It's like, does he go first?
yeah.
Eodos wins.
Well, even if he doesn't go first, like, what the fuck are you gonna do? He swings
hold
at you and you die.
Hold person. It's about all he can do. Is like, please do not move.
Please
Not
stop.
attack, please.
Boreas's Batman
Don't.
plan for Eodos is a roll of the die.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Please don't.
AOE nuke him. Actually, I do have plans. I have things I can do.
Do you have a contingency plan for each of us?
Do I need to make one?
I mean,
You
you should
never
always
know.
have an idea.
Lord.
Just from our Curse of Strahd campaign, there was a very small window where one of my dudes was controlled, and it unironically could have wiped one of the party members out if they didn't notice in time.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I had a guy who was an archer that was kind of like Takashi, but he was a
Yeah.
blood hunter, and he stacked a lot of damage, and Strahd, mind controlled him
Over.
going towards the final fight.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
It was rough.
It was not
I mean,
easy.
I have ideas. Okay, I'll say that. I have ideas that I could use that might work against everyone. But like,
I'll
it's
tell you
not-
guys,
it's a preset.
Mal has no idea on how to stop any of you in staircase. If any of you turn on him, his plan is run faster than you can catch him.
Yeah.
Fane's
Well, here's
faster
the
than
thing.
him.
No, here's
No!
the thing. If you get William, that's a 2-for-1 deal.
Yeah, I know, but that's not good. I've seen what happens to Zero when William is
Right.
threatened, and I don't want that. Mal just wants to have to deal with it.
Yeah, don't have Zero go berserk. That's not fun.
I thought
Terrifying.
it was pretty cool.
Oh, no, it's great. I love it. It's just terrifying.
That fucking let me his jaw straight off. You were just like gone. As the game wraps to a close, the chains and Henri will stand up. Thank you guys for the game. Oh, but I think after today's excitement, it's time we get some rest. Say their goodnights
That's fair.
and head to bed. You guys are in the room that Henri had slept in last night, so he's just gonna go out this
Go
door
find a different room.
and sleep in here.
Plenty
Because
of
he just finds rooms. That's what he does.
them.
Is there anything you guys want to do with the rest of your evening before you turn in for your long rest?
I'm debating doing the joke of actually moving Rose's bed somewhere else, but I don't have the
How
strength.
are you gonna do it?
Well, that's it. I don't have the strength for it anymore. Maybe Ken, can
I don't have the strength for it anymore.
can you reduce
He's busy.
Rose's? He is busy. Damn, Aerith.
Nope.
Just nope.
Nope.
All right. Well, I'd go to my bed then.
He exhausted all avenues. He resigned.
All Pretty much. Because I'm not going to destroy Rose's bed. That's too much.
Rude. It was
I
just
said
10
I
minutes in the morning.
wasn't.
I know, but you were thinking about it.
Just go sleep in Rose's bed. That's
I
the
don't
perfect
want to.
counter.
You know
'Cause
the rules
they're
about me in
not
my
they're
bed.
not they're not gonna fuck you, Orius.
I don't
Bet.
trust Rose. Yeah, exactly.
Just wear your
No
chastity
no
belt.
balls, no balls. You won't fuck Orius right now.
Don't make it a bet.
Don't make
I'll
it.
make this weird.
It's gonna make it very weird.
As Hendir's like foot is leaving the room, I'm just gonna leave you with one last piece of advice. Or no, I guess it would be Erodi. Just gonna leave you one last piece of advice. Don't shit where you eat, guys. Not good. Have a great night and have
Yeah,
fun.
why do you think
if
I
it's
haven't fucked around
consensual
with
and
any of these
willing for
fuckers?
everybody.
If it's consensual and willing.
I mean, why do you think I haven't fucked around with any of these assholes?
Except you.
They're just waiting on Orius to let his guard down, to let them in.
Joke's on you. I sleep with one eye open and a cantrip just like ready to slingshot.
Like Gandalf.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else for you guys as you finish up your evening here and kind of pack the cards away for tomorrow's game of Poker Truth?
Honestly, I do
True.
like that game.
Right?
It's fun.
Rose,
we
I
get
guess-
to learn about each other's backstories.
Exactly. But I guess Rose and Eudos are the last ones. Rose just kind of like leans back in the chair, like head back against the back, and looks over at Eudos, just like, man, when am I supposed to tell them about like depressing story time? It seems like
I'm
not
gonna
the
be
right time.
honest. I was waiting on the cards to shake out and let me ask you because that was what I was gonna ask.
Right. Yeah. I
It
wanted
felt
people
like
to
the
ask me shit.
perfect situation to do it, and it just you
Right?
kept winning. You were too
I
good.
know. I wasn't trying to. Honestly, it's more fun to be asked questions than to try to like think of shit. Even though it is funny.
It was fun though, I will say. Just learning about
Right? We haven't done this in a
really
while.
everybody.
Yeah. I feel like we don't really like talk as much as we used to as a party.
Yeah, everybody's got so many different things they're trying to do now. We don't really have just downtime together anymore. Well,
Make
if
it.
you don't get a chance to anytime soon, as soon as we deal with Jaeger, you gotta tell them. Gotta,
I know.
because if we're gonna kill a god, they need to they need to be aware.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to do it sooner than later, but I just, every time we get to a point where we're like resting, it doesn't seem like the right time, I guess. And the further I push it out after talking to you about it, the less I want to talk about it again. But,
Well, let's plan to do it tomorrow then, because we're gonna have hours to spend on the way. We can let one of the high winds fly the ship, and then we can just come back in the mansion and have a heart to heart with the party.
you might have to force me to it. But
Nah, it'll be fun. You'll be up to it. I know you're dying to share.
not that I don't like talking about myself, but I don't especially like thinking about that time.
Yeah, but that's.
Yeah.
I feel like that's why we haven't done something about this yet, and we really need to do something about this. Both on the grander scale, like it's the right thing to do, but also like they fucked with you, and like you guys are what I care about. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. The greater good doesn't mean shit to me. Don't let Ken or Orius hear me say that, but I don't really care about that. It's you guys that I care about. So the fact that something
Yeah.
happened to you is the problem here.
I appreciate it.
But all right, so I'll pat you on the shoulder, you'll get up. I'm gonna go to bed before somebody steals my room again.
Right? I guess I'm gonna go to bed and see if my bed is still there.
As Eidos heads
Ori-
over.
Orius is
know
walking
what?
out with the mattress
I-
under his arm.
I just realized there is something I could have done. I'm not gonna do it because I thought of it too late.
Aw.
But I
No,
could
you
have.
can do it. I haven't gone back yet.
All right, I would have summoned a celestial, and they could carry it.
I thought you were just gonna leave the celestial in my bed. That
Roll
would
me a
be weird.
persuasion check.
Oh, for the celestial.
This angel.
Yeah.
uh,
You know.
I'm just messing with my friend. No, it's not harmless. I just want you know that's the GM, but works too.
I
to
take it that it's on GM. It's more appropriate.
and technically this one has to obey my orders. Like there's nothing it can do. 'Cause
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
There's
Okay.
something savage about this one
Right?
has to obey my orders. There's
Yeah.
nothing it can do.
Well,
As-
because Planner Ally, that one like is free will of its own.
Mhm.
Summon Celestia, it has to do my bidding.
You're bidding. I wanted
have
to
a
know how
choice.
long it would take and whether it would question your instructions or not. But with what you rolled, Rose, as you head up the stairs following the brief conversation with Eidos, following the game of Poker Truth, you pass Orius on the stairs as he's heading down.
That's not suspicious at all.
Yeah.
Did you get lost?
Am I not allowed to go for a walk around the mansion? I like to go for evening strolls before I go to bed.
Up to the second floor, down the hallway that my room is at?
I mean, going on the first floor in circles gets kind of boring, so might as well go up and down.
There's like kind of a backyard in the back. There's a nice pond.
I walked back there too.
And you just ended up here.
I mean, I'm not done walking yet. I'm still gonna keep walking.
Where are we gonna go?
I was probably gonna do another circle down here, go to the outside gardens, go back up maybe one or two more times, and then go to bed. I mean, you're free to
Light
join me. If
evening
you want.
cardio.
Yeah,
Full
if
of
you want to,
shit.
if you want to
So-
join me for my walk, you're welcome to.
Fine, I will.
All right, come on.
Okay.
It's just buying the celestial even more time.
I
As-
figure whatever's happened has already happened.
The mental game has kind of concluded, and you feel that constant engagement of everyone talking within love and looping you into the Poker Truth game. You have been helping the High Winds do the repairs, providing tools and your technical skills when needed. And as you kind of like stand up and rub away a little bit of sweat off your forehead and your mind's quiet, you kind of feel that little bit of tired as that first instinct to go to bed hits you. And as Sid looks at you, he just nods and goes, "If you need to sleep, we can finish up these and have it probably ready in the morning. You've got a big day ahead of you."
Are you sure? I mean, I can help at least another hour or two.
Listen. You'll do us a world of help better if you're much more capable of fighting weird tentacle nonsense and not getting yourself killed. If you stay down here for 2 hours and for whatever reason that causes you to not be at tip-top tomorrow and you die, well, I'll never live with myself. So, for me, go get some sleep, son.
Okay. All right.
Thank
Fine. You win.
Alright, so, another night for us then. Let's get this bird flying again. As he looks back at the high winds and they nod. Jesse just, her gaze trails on you ever so slightly as you walk up the stairs. So
He
sorry,
freezes.
it's so funny.
Really quick though, he leaves one of the kiddos with them in case something happens, and then the kiddo can just run into the
That was my next
mansion.
question. You're going into the
Yeah.
mansion or the captain's quarters?
He's going to the captain's quarters.
No, come on. You're not gonna hang out with the rest of the party all night.
Okay, fine. Fine. She probably hears that in his head. Like, fine. Okay. I'm leaving one of the kiddos with you guys. If anything happens, I'm in the mansion tonight. So
Send Jessie to come get you. She's the fastest amongst us.
And the most happy to wake you up in your bed.
She just smiles. Well, we got this. No worries. Come on. We built this thing. We can fix it. But sleep well.
all right. Thanks again, guys. You guys are glorious.
Wouldn't be here without
okay.
you, son. Get out of here.
Okay, fine. Steps out.
Alright. You head up and into the mansion, and as you step through the main atrium door of the mansion and kind of into the main section here, you see as Rose turns on heel and begins to walk down the stairs with a defiant look on their face, following after Warriors.
That doesn't look good.
Hey, Ken.
It's not.
How are the
Yep.
ship repairs going?
It's going good. I was going to stay up, but Sid kicked me out, so I'm going to bed.
Good. Go to
That's
bed.
probably for the best. I mean,
Please
you can
sleep.
join us on the. We're going for just a evening stroll. You can join us if you want someone else to do before
Going
you.
for a walk.
I mean, you don't have to join me if you don't want to, Rose.
I kind of do, like, on principle.
Okay, that's fine. You are free to join us, Ken.
A walk done sounds nice, but I don't want Sid yelling at me, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go to bed.
Have a good night.
See you in the morning.
Yeah,
Two of you.
and off to bed.
Okay. The two of you walk around, following the path that Warriors had made up on the spot. And she probably does regularly, because honestly, a good light, half mile walk after a day's exercise and before bed is really good for you. It gets the muscles nice and loose and limber so you don't get all stiff and, crotchety while you're sleeping.
It seems really boring, though. Like,
But-
I'm not even going anywhere.
It gives you time to think too. You can do reflection while you walk.
About what?
Whatever you want. Self-reflection is good.
What do you self-reflect about?
Right now, about the the giant we saved, and if we could have saved others, and what to do with her. It's just a lot of reflection. Because obviously I want her to end someplace safe, and we sadly don't have that option.
Isn't that kind of depressing to think about, like, what you did and then what you failed at?
Well, not really, because you can say, hey, I did this wrong. I learned from my mistake. And also, like, sometimes there's just things you can't change. Like, it happened, I accept it,
Right.
and then
But-
I try and plan for the future, and then help and fix what I can right now.
But then, so, like, why bother thinking about it again and bringing it back up again? Just move on.
And that's part of self-reflection, because it's through self-reflection I'm able to realize there was nothing I could have changed. I did everything to the best of my ability in the best way possible, and this is how it turned out, and I can be satisfied knowing I tried my best. I'm not saying go way back into the past, like, could I have done this differently? It's a self-reflection of the day, more so.
It just seems like a good way to, like, spiral.
Yeah. If you do it improperly, yes, it could have that effect. But, like with most things, there's a good way to do it and a bad way to do it.
I don't think I know how to do it the good way. Because thinking about the stuff we fucked up just makes me
Well, I mean,
stressed.
everything takes practice. So, if you want help, you can do it with a friend, and then you can talk about your things that you reflecting on, and they can help you guide it towards a more positive outcome. And then they help you until you're good enough to do it on your own.
Seems kind of patronizing.
It's not to say, oh, this is what you did wrong, this is what you did right. It's more like, all right, you tried your best. Or maybe like you made a decision in the heat of a moment and you're regretting it. And then you're able to talk through why you regret it and then accept that this is the choice you made. Even if you now regret it, you can accept it and play the hand that you were dealt.
Or if you don't think about it, you can't regret it.
Maybe. But does that work for you, though? Are you always able to just hide away your emotions and what you were thinking about?
Or it's
Because
just kind of like shrugs.
the answer is if it's something that you're actually worried about, the answer is usually no. Self-reflection is just a way to, yeah, true.
I mean, it was
Ignorance
easier
is
not to
what
think
reflection is.
about shit. Like at all.
Maybe. It might have been easier at the moment, but it also, I'm just going to use you for this instance, resulted in you picking up a bad habit that made us worry about you. Like drinking can be fine in moderation, but you can also abuse it to the extreme. Same with self-reflection. It is good in moderation. It is good when used properly, but it can be abused. I'm just trying to say you got to find something that works for you and that lets you think about your thoughts in a healthy manner. Maybe it's a walk, maybe it's self-reflection, maybe it's art, maybe it's you writing your smut books.
Sounds.
Like I
Think
said,
about my feelings.
it has to be something that works for you. And maybe it doesn't even have to be you write about your feelings. Maybe you write about imaginary characters' feelings in your smut books. Like what works for
It
you.
honestly is really interesting that you want me to do this like so hard.
I don't know why, but it really feels like you'd be fucking great at it, and I think it's hilarious.
I mean, I know I'd be fucking great at it, obviously.
Obviously.
But no, you got to find what works for you. Maybe you want to. Hey, you're probably stronger than me now. If you want to pick up the trying to say hammer and anvil at the same time. If you want to pick up the hammer and anvil and give that a try. I mean,
Physical exertion sounds fucking awful. Not gonna lie. I don't know why you would want to go back to that.
Because I enjoyed the hard work I put into it. I like manually crafting something and then having the result in my hands that I could physically touch.
But it's so much work.
Yeah, it was, and I enjoyed it.
Ooh.
You gotta find something that works for you. If you don't like physical exertion, you could try poetry, painting,
Boring.
Musical instruments, playwright.
Not that kind of bard.
It was just a
Never
suggestion.
really. Yeah, no, it's just I don't know. Everybody, the people that I learned from, it's just like I feel like that's the only thing that people think of bards as is like musicians. It's weird.
I mean, I've heard of warrior bards. They do like poetry and stuff.
Poetry's boring.
Okay. Cooking? You could pick up cooking.
Why? The mansion makes our food.
These are suggestions, Rose. I'm not saying you have to do them. I'm trying to give you ideas of something that will maybe like spark off your mind. Be like, maybe I'll try this.
It's like Taz wants me to get a fucking hobby.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe
I don't have time
listen
for a
to your
hobby. We're always fighting
girlfriend.
shit.
I mean, you don't have to spend like hours on end on the hobby. You could spend like 5-10 minutes on it each day.
But like we don't. When do we have time to do that? Like we wake up, we're training to fight, and then we're fighting all day.
Right now we have time. I'm going for a nice walk. I'm having self-reflection. It's only going to be like 5-10 minutes of this, but I'm enjoying my time. It's how I decompress.
You try jerking off. It's easier.
What makes you think he doesn't?
Yes. You do not want to go into my room.
Oh God.
I don't want to think about that. That's terrible. Like I said, you gotta find something that works for you.
Hmm.
Well, I believe that is our walk concluded, but if you want to keep walking, I'm down to stay up a little bit later. Otherwise, have a good night, Rose.
Yeah, we should probably go to bed. I will come find you when I inevitably can't find my bed because I don't trust you.
Yo, dude.
Why would you go looking for me if
Savage.
you missed your bed? What would I have to do with that?
Because you're the one who fucking took it.
What? Is your bed missing?
I don't know. Is it Aureus?
I wouldn't
Because I
know.
wouldn't be fucking surprised.
I don't know nothing about your bed.
Bullshit.
Swear.
Uh-huh.
Last I saw
Pinky
your
promise
bed.
me?
Last I saw your bed, it was right where it was.
Yeah, because you looked in there and it was there. And then
Yeah, it was
you
there.
did something with it.
I did not touch it.
Probably threw it out the window.
I did not touch it.
I don't believe you.
Well, I'm honestly telling you, I did not touch it.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to do Zone of Truth? Hold on. Actually, let me check if I have it.
Zone
I
of
do.
truth.
I do have Zone of Truth currently equipped. Do you want me to cast it?
No. Like I said, I'm just gonna go upstairs, I'm gonna find it missing, and then I'm gonna go find you.
I'm telling you right now, I did not take your bed.
You are the only one who would have fucked with it, so.
Are you sure? Aerith was heading up
Yep.
there. All right. Have a good night, Rose.
Okay. As you head up the stairs, finishing your short walk about the mansion and your little talk of hobbies and reflection, you head down the hallway and open the door. Your bed is missing.
I'm so fucking surprised.
Who could have done it? It could be anyone.
Wow. Literally.
Hey, I was willing to do Zone of Truth.
Uh-huh.
You didn't want to hear it.
Because you didn't touch it.
I didn't touch it.
Head back down to Aureus' room.
Okay. Walk up to Aureus's door and find yourself out front of it. How do you proceed?
Open the door.
It is locked.
Open the door.
With knock?
Yep.
Okay. That's what I figured you were going to do. So,
Oops,
Aureus, you turn the lock in the door and you look at it and you kind of like nod to yourself, like, okay. Head back over. Start your evening's ritual. What is Aureus doing as you hear the door handle rattle and then a loud knock, 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 and the
Pretty
door
sure
swings open?
everybody in the mansion heard.
Yeah, everyone in the mansion heard the
Good.
knock spell go off.
I mean, it's probably his bed ritual is like he cleans himself, probably washes his face, brushes his teeth, does a quick prayer, and then gets in bed. But interrupt.
What does he sleep in?
Well, just like very simple clothing, like just shorts
Nothing,
and
he
like
sleeps
t-shirt.
in the nude.
So as you knock on the door, Rose, and it swings open, you find Aureus in this corner over here, right in front of a wash basin, splashing water onto his face, his ceremonial robes that he wears throughout the day with the little bits of divine engravings and the symbols of Ilmater stitched in is neatly folded up on the table, and he is wearing his simple bedclothes and looks over his shoulder at you.
I
Splashes
just
some
walk
water on his
past,
face.
flipping him off. Don't even look at him. Crawl into the bed.
Rose, why are you in my bed?
You fucking well know.
I do not. Please enlighten me.
Nope. Good night.
Have a good night, Rose. Yeah, I kind of figured this would happen. Alright, well, it is my bed, and I am big, and I will take all the blankets. So I will get in bed, and then I will grab the blankets and like roll over so I have most of them.
You both roll me athletics checks, please.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh no! I should drink my potion of fire giant strength.
For
Yeah,
this.
I'm not doing that. No,
You
my blankets.
you curl up into the bed, and these beds are big. And even though you are a large dragonborn, and these things are still super comfy. Especially the map in your room is a little misleading, and I noticed it when you came in here earlier. There's actually like this overhang of boxes that's over top of the head of the bed, so the beds
Interesting.
are all really big. Rose, it's not as comfortable as your bed,
Nope.
unfortunately. You do this by design, and it bites you in the ass, unfortunately. But as you
Fate
kind
will
of
take me through.
curl up into the blankets and then defiantly push your head into the pillow and attempt to fall to sleep, you feel as the cushion kind of sags on the opposite side. The bed kind of changes its adjustment as Aureus crawls into the bed and begins to try to pull the blankets from you. A little tug of war happens. You manage to hold on to most of them, but he wraps himself in what he can get and is pretty much like back to back with you at the moment.
I just realized he's probably really warm because he's a gold
Right.
dragonborn and very
Actually, probably
fire
nice.
oriented. Probably. It's probably like a heater right on your back.
Yeah? Do you guys just both fall to sleep that way?
Yep.
Okay. Then, as you each find your long rest in rooms both of your own and not, everybody can hit that long rest button,
Hey.
and the next morning greets you as you. Well, Aerith, sorry, I had realized you didn't actually put yourself in your bed. Did you have anything you wanted to do before you turned in for your trance?
Yes, I wanted to
Okay.
see if I could recreate the jelly um, by using another basic healing potion.
Okay, roll me another alchemist kit check.
This time
Pull
not
up my
under the
notes.
pressure.
Right. Pull up my notes from.
Oh, I'm still at GM.
Yeah, that's fair. Good
Right.
gravy. He rolled a 30.
I rolled a 30.
Hell yeah. Get it.
Okay, let's see. Where are my notes on healing jelly?
Just really hoping you'd go look for where your bed was, at least a little bit.
Nah, it's too much work. Could be literally
sure.
anywhere.
I'm sure you'll find it in the morning.
I didn't realize. Okay. In this file, maybe? Not in that one. Nowhere I bet it is. I have so many documents, guys. So many documents. There it is.
Right.
Okay, got it. With a 30, you are relatively easily able to replicate the same process. And as the healing potion is already in its kind of magical form, it only takes you about an hour using this understanding you have now to refine it from that form back into the healing gummy. The intention is to make it. What is the end goal for the transformation? Are you trying to make them?
Essentially, kind of like a candy. So whether like a gummy bear or like a Skittle.
Okay. I mean, mechanically, what change is looking to happen with the difference between the potion and the gummy? Like, for instance, the healing pellets were a fixed amount of hit points, but they also had they added the temporary hit points, and
They're also
they had a
one.
limitation. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I wanted
what?
to keep the normal like healing potion, so like there's no real limitation, and it's still like a Well, I mean,
You could have it do like max healing
Yeah, I
because
was gonna
there's
say
no
max
chance of
healing.
spilling it.
well, yes, but like if
Roll a
if
con
that
not to choke on it.
Because that was the thing, like, if I have it set to its max healing, there still has to be a caveat to it. Like, what is it that I'm removing from the normal healing potion so that it could be max,
You
right?
can't use verbal. You can't use verbal components.
Too busy
You should
chewing.
think.
For one turn,
A
you can't talk because
A
it's so
shelf
gummy.
life,
A shelf
so that you
life.
can't just make hundreds and be set for the rest of the adventure. Probably like a time frame of how long they're viable.
Both of those are good. I really like the spell casting one, especially if it only restricts the verbal components, because
Right.
then you can still use ones that are like somatic, and
Which is not a
that would be
lot,
fine.
but there are a
Which,
couple.
yeah, I was about to say like almost like 90% of spells are verbal.
Yeah. But, you know.
But if you wanted, this new form could be consumable on a bonus action to give the full effect of the potion. And this is, of course, you've discovered this and kind of refined this process using a common one. It can be upscaled, but there will be, some other checks.
Yeah.
But for this one, if that's kind of the end desire, it would do a straight 10 healing on a bonus action, but for one round, you would not be able to use any spells that require verbal components or speak except like with a muffled voice because you're chewing on something like gummy.
I think that's funny.
Well, there's only really like 3 of us that are hardcore spellcasters.
Still. I think almost everybody in the party
Everybody
uses
is
spells.
technically a spellcaster, but when it comes to like constant use,
And even cantrips, I think, are.
I think
They're all
most-
all
yeah,
verbal, I'm pretty sure.
A lot of are verbal. I mean, booming blade isn't verbal; it's only somatic and material. All the ones
I don't know. I
have
feel like that
are-
would be a fair trade-off, but
So, taking it as a bonus action, but then one turn you can't cast verbal spells.
Right.
Yep.
So if you cast the spell as an action and then try to use it as a bonus action, it will eat the action from the next turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you can still like swing with your sword, and you'll be able to maintain your blade song. Just it'll turn from more of that like chant into like a hum through the gum. Like where you're trying to sing along with a song and chewing gum at the same time.
and then you
But
choke.
yeah, because you're kind of defining a new type of healing method, and it's kind of a cop out for me to be like, oh well, you put all this work into it, and now it's just another type of healing potion. So
Yeah.
it should have something unique to it,
Right.
and I'm cool
Yeah.
with that. That's a good give and take.
Because I knew like I couldn't just like turn a full healing potion into just a max healing gummy. I knew there had to
Right.
be
Yeah, there has to be a
caveat to it,
downside.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
I
could
guess.
also be as well like you eat too many, you get sick because
Get
like
sick.
if you
Too much
eat
sugar.
a bunch of sugar, you get sick.
You eat 5 of them in a row, you get a sugar high for like 2 turns, and then after that you crash.
Con save against exhaustion.
Hell yeah. That would also be funny.
Yeah, so
Probably
healing
probably
gummy,
the bigger ones.
full healing as a bonus action, but you can't cast verbal spells on your next turn. This is gonna be fun. I guess if that takes me an hour, I will try and do it with a greater healing potion.
Roll me another alchemist supplies check.
This is gonna go great.
This is the higher DC.
Yeah.
Hey, you never know.
You got your ring of puzzler's
Whoa.
wit.
Okay.
Not bad.
Only have 1 charge of that.
I mean, you get it on a long rest. So.
I do. You know what? I'll use a charge. See if it is higher.
Okay.
We're literally about to go to bed anyway,
Eh.
so.
25.
Not too much of a difference, but still. Great rolls. Good rolls. Good rolls.
You take out
Right.
the greater healing potion and apply the same process, but the increased quantity and the increased enchantment level in it poses a few interesting hiccups along the way. This one takes you about 2 hours before it finally refines, as you have to adjust the heat to account for the larger volume of potion. And it does produce a healing gummy, This one only is going to do the 4d4. It's not going to add the +4 to it. So it'll heal for 16 as opposed to 20. He's just a little bit shy of the perfect DC for it. But it does appear as though your process that you've spent, the last couple days refining, having mastered your use of this alchemist kit, is solid and can be adjusted to the various size. There's just a time and effort increase with each, level up of the potion. Let me go ahead.
Write that in your notes so you remember it.
So Rose won't drink
Uh,
potions, but will Rose eat gummies?
That's the question, isn't it?
I'll probably ask her tomorrow.
Would you do
Rose,
it for a sweet snack?
proposition for you.
You're propositioning me?
Just pull out the gummy. I have a little candy.
So, you finish out your experiments as the night continues on before finally turning in for your trance. And while the high winds are hard at work on the ship just beyond the ephemeral door, the wanderers of starlight, the broken chains, or the chain breakers, and Henri sleep within the mansion comfortably and together in some cases. You each awaken the next morning with no dream sequences from your gods or enemies and gather together for breakfast. As Sid heads in through the door. Actually, hold on.
Why are these on the ground?
Jessie will come in.
Ow.
She looks tired. Let me roll her con save. She looks tired. And she kind of pokes her head into the mess hall as you guys have all kind of gathered here prior to your morning training. Morning, everybody. Just want to let you guys know we are flight capable.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to steal
Glad to
your bed
hear.
now, Rose.
You could go for it. Good luck.
What does that make? That wasn't the response I was expecting. What? Oh.
Let me know where you find it.
Rose tried to steal my bed last night, so
No.
apparently,
to. I
apparently
did.
Rose said something happened to her bed. Well, Rose's bed, and still don't know what happened.
Boreas happened to it.
I did not do anything to your bed.
Bullshit. I don't
I did
believe
not.
you.
I did not touch your bed.
I think I heard Aurea say that only winners get beds. Since he won,
Well,
he
that
was
must
taking
be-
yours out of disrespect. I don't know.
Out of disrespect. As Jesse gives you a tired thumbs up. Whatever that means, I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys in a few hours.
All right. Have a good one, Chelsea. Thank you again.
Yeah. Sid's in the helm whenever you're ready to go. And she just kind of heads back to the atrium. Up the stairs.
You gotta stop being so nice to her, Ken. You're gonna give her ideas.
They're doing great work.
I know, but you can't just say that to somebody who is, like, hard crushing on you already.
You gotta like wingman her off to someone else.
Yeah.
Crushing? No.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh boy.
You sweet
Do you
summer
not-
child.
Yeah.
Bruh. It's just like, brother.
Girl has permanent puppy eyes.
Yeah.
We all see it.
Yeah. Apparently, except for you. Which, I mean, makes sense, I guess.
I mean, maybe you should wear a ring band. I know you're not married yet, but that will probably...
I mean, I am,
She'll
and he, like,
care.
Gotta say, he
Pulls
does.
up.
Right?
He's got
I-
got the little neckband with the ring of water walking on it.
Yeah, I don't think she cares.
Yeah, you're gonna either have to push her off onto like some other stranger you find, or hard tell her no.
Yeah.
All right, Orius, you're
Well,
gonna have to take one for the team.
Yeah.
That's not
You're
what
gonna have to, you're
That
going
is
to have
not.
to win
Distract her.
Jesse's heart.
No. It like things are wedged. They're at least artificers.
Mm.
Like, that's stuff to talk about.
I kind of have the feeling like they were together, but not
I mean, they
sure
might
about
be as
that.
well.
Well,
That's why I said
if
find out random person because I don't know
well,
nothing.
if
No offense about artificer. I know nothing about it. Not my forte. I like just beating the shit out
I
of
mean, you don't
people.
have to know about her job to be
True,
together.
but eh. She's just not my. She's just not my.
Eh.
That's fair.
She's just not my type. She's
Uh-huh.
don't get me wrong. She's a nice person. She does good work. Not my type.
Fair.
not enough scales.
Ha!
Not big enough.
Honestly, Orius would probably date outside his race. It's just not a type.
That's fair.
well, okay. Well, I will be more cognizant of actions moving forward, and
Uh-huh.
should it, I will stop it before it becomes an issue.
You're gonna have to tell her no. Like, not beating around the bush.
I assure you, I will not beat around the bush when it comes to stuff like this.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you gotta, do a little bit of beating around the bush if you catch where I'm.
Crazy.
Yeah, but it's just, just a little bit of womanly advice from someone who could speak to it.
She definitely
Rudy
wants Ken to beat her bush.
spoons up. Oh, I can see that. I'm honestly surprised he hasn't seen it yet.
Thankfully, our boy only has eyes for Mia, so I think a lot of this stuff doesn't even register for him.
Yeah, it's fair, honestly.
Which is kind of unfortunate for
Funny.
Jesse, though. I feel like she's fighting a massively losing battle.
She's fighting a battle that isn't even like the other
Yeah.
side doesn't even know it's there.
Yeah, she's fighting a battle in which she's already lost like 5 years ago.
Like a month, but
A month. Yeah,
Yeah.
a month.
It's that scene where it's like,
Couple
you
months.
took everything from me, and it's just, I don't even know who you
I
are.
don't even know you.
Jesse was
Let's
just
be
a
real.
month
Mia
too-
would just be nice about it. She's too nice.
Ken is just sitting there like,
We know, buddy. We know.
We know.
Mia's nice, but she would deliver a decisive blow by walking up pregnant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she would probably use Jesse.
No, she wouldn't.
No,
She wouldn't
she'd
even
be too
understand.
nice. Yeah,
Hmm.
Jesse would just get flabbergasted. Like this woman is too sweet. I can't do it anymore.
I can't fuck with that.
Find one of the not the interns because they're not interns. The other adventurers.
What about Chad?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Being a
dude,
Chad,
I'm determined. I'm determined.
Yeah.
Chad needs somebody.
right?
Yeah.
I thought it was. I
does.
thought it was Mia at
Honest-
first. I kind of think what's
I
her
know-
name? The chick with the cursed rapier, Phelan. Is that her
Phelan,
name?
yeah.
They kind of get along, but we could also
She's
give
pretty-
like. Well, I mean, I get that, but Edos isn't like looking at stuff like that, so he's trying to find somebody for Chad.
Jesse might be good for Chappie. She's more energetic
Right?
and outgoing. And
She's very outgoing. She'd pull out a lot of like good things probably out of him.
Mhm.
We could set Chad up with
Okay.
Jesse.
Right? I'm down
Yeah.
for that.
Set him up on a nice date.
I
Just
don't know
Chad,
that boy's
I
ever
have a date
actually
for you.
been on a date.
Probably not.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't either. Before.
you're at least like a little bit more world like knowledgeable, I feel like. At the beginning, just a little bit.
I mean, at the very least, we can get them to hang out, see how they click or not, and then go from there.
Why not?
It would do both
Yeah,
of them
Ken.
a world of good. Her to mitigate any potential disaster. Well,
And Chad's like the
Chad's such a
nicest
good
guy. She
dude.
likes
Yeah.
she likes nice guys. He's like almost creepily nice, but maybe some people are into that.
Ken just throws his hands up. I'm gonna let y'all handle that. I'm going to go get something to
Come
eat and then
on.
get ready for train.
well, you've been having the conversation around.
Yeah, lucky for
around
you,
breakfast?
we're right here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So eat
So
up.
you
Yeah.
finish eating, and you're heading. Any other conversations over breakfast? Or are you guys heading on to trading next?
Trading.
Oh,
Oh,
I need a
Rose.
partner.
Hmm.
I have
But-
a proposition for you.
You're propositioning me.
Yes, I am. So I know you have
Didn't expect that.
I know you have shown
Proposition, not
some
propose.
disdain when it
That's
comes to drinking
Not what proposition
potions.
means. What?
I know
Sorry,
you've
what?
shown disdain when it comes to drinking potions.
Uh-huh.
So
Except for that one time.
Shut up.
and
You don't
I
remember that.
pull out the
Yes, I do.
the common healing jelly.
What is this?
This is a healing candy.
Okay.
So instead of, drinking a potion out of a bottle, you can chew on this.
I mean,
That
you know it's not
sounds
the
like an
potion. Yeah, well.
It sounded like a threat.
On,
You can chew on this.
Right. Gloss on over that. I mean, you know it's not the potion itself. Like, I don't have a problem with them. It's the principle of the matter.
Well, what's the principle of the
What is the
matter?
principle?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I don't
Not
even
even-
know anymore. Like, it's been so fucking long. I don't know. I'm too cool for healing. I don't fucking.
Are you
nobody's
too cool, for
healing.
candy?
Rose.
Are you too cool for candy, though?
I mean,
Because if you die, we're gonna heal you and bring you back. You realize that, right? You can't. Aerith used
I was
our
gonna-
party's one no.
yeah.
I was gonna say, I
See,
heal you
I
guys
don't know.
all the time.
Exactly. I don't have a problem with being healed. It's like doing it myself. I don't know.
So
Feels
we
weird.
have to. So we have to be next to you and be like, all right, drink the potion now.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, you just said you have a problem doing it yourself, so that should be
Yeah.
fine.
And being baby, that's not gonna
Okay,
really
well
matter.
then you can be an adult and drink your own potions or your
I
candy.
don't want to.
Then you're being.
Is there like
I don't.
do,
Fuck you.
do you have like an idea of why you don't like to do it? Like
I
not no judgment here, just genuine curiosity. What is it? This
That's so
Do you have, like, a-
revolting.
Do you have a geisha on you or something that we don't know about?
No, I don't. I don't know. It just feels like weakness, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't need it. I don't need to heal. I'm fine.
it's points of finger
But, like-
bros. We all need healing, and you're included in all of us. Come on now. There's nothing weak
Yeah.
about it.
I don't know. It feels like cheating or like giving in, I guess, or something.
Using
yeah,
your
I
it's
was
just
like,
using
yes.
your resources.
It's like, yes, we are cheating. Cheating death.
Yeah, we like to live. Let's stay that way.
Yeah,
But what if I
we
can
like
beat death
we like
without cheating?
everybody.
Huh?
So that one more
What
time.
were you
My bad.
saying? Well, you go first.
I was just saying, well, we all like everybody to live. So, like, I don't want you to potentially go down because you don't want to drink a potion.
I know, but like, if I don't, and then I could beat death without cheating, and that's cooler, isn't it?
So wait, so is casting healing spells on you also considered cheating? Because it's essentially the
No,
same
that's fine. You
process.
guys did that to. You guys do it to me. I don't have a choice in that. That's fine.
All right, Aerith, you have to develop like a paintball healing potion.
I
Eat
mean,
at
I
work.
could either just give it to Eidos or Ken, and they can just chuck it into the... Oh, maybe I can put it in my gun.
I was gonna say, if you give it to me, I'm not above healing.
Right.
If I get hurt, especially if you give me something that I can heal full points off of on a bonus action, I'll chew that bitch up the
I was
whole
gonna
turn.
Look at
Exactly, give it to
Eidos.
somebody else.
He is the scariest, coolest looking motherfucker there is, and he drinks potions on the daily.
I got to, dude. This shit hurts.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's different.
Okay, so Rose is just a baby about it, and I just grab it and give it to
Fuck you.
Eidos.
Rose has the pride, or the sin of pride, is what it is.
Well,
Okay.
at least we do know if the chips are down,
That
like
is true.
absolutely necessary, you'll drink the potion. We've seen it now, so that's a plus.
I do have another one, but it's not exactly perfect. I tried
Oh,
to
no.
We said
tried to do it, but I mean, it's not the full amount of a greater healing potion.
okay, but you said it's not perfect. And the long pause, it
Right.
really made it sound like there was going to be some side effects, like
Right.
your
What weird
AC
shit
is
would
going
you
to
over
drop, or your joints lock
No,
up, or
no.
Hiccuping.
No. I mean, that's not a bad idea in terms of poisons, but no.
That'd be really bad. That'd be bad. They'd be
Above table, you
incapacitated
should-
while hiccuping.
Right. Above table, you should probably tell them about the actual side effects, but you know. don't know
But
that.
yes, so with this, yes, it is a gummy, yes, it is a healing potion, but because it's a gummy healing potion, you won't really be able to speak after eating it.
Ever?
permanently?
No,
Or you just done talking?
just for like a few moments. Maybe
Oh,
like
okay.
maybe like 6 seconds. So I guess
You won't
We
be able
gotta-
to talk.
we gotta get
Ever.
you like getting the important point, like the
Right.
important points out first.
Lead with those
Okay,
parts.
so when you take it, you can't talk for a minute. Is it like
for like
just until
6
you swallow?
seconds.
God.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is it actual minute? That's
No. 6
dangerous in
seconds.
battle.
No, for just like
6 seconds.
6 seconds. So I suggest
Okay.
taking it like if you really, really need to.
What if you're willing to risk it and just swallow? Don't even chew.
Does it still work?
Make a
Does it heal you
con
like
save.
one
It
hit point
won't
over the
work
next
like
6
that.
rounds? What if it heals
No.
you like it's a slow release? It heals you 1 hit point at a time over the next like 10 rounds.
That'd be kind of funny. I mean, that would prevent you from going down because you get down, you heal the 1 HP the next round, and
Right.
like keeps you in the
It wouldn't
fight.
be the
for-
worst thing.
That actually
Wouldn't help much in the moment, but
Oh man. More ideas for First Brews Industries.
I don't like
Oh.
the way you said that.
Yes. By the way, I forgot. I was gonna switch out one of my spells. I was gonna pick up Death Ward and get rid of Bane.
That's probably a good idea. Do you still have wording bond that this ring goes to? Rose just like holds up a ring.
I do not. I replaced Warding Bond a while ago.
So your ring means nothing to me now,
Jesus.
Hey, did you guys get a divorce? Is that what I'm hearing?
right? You divorced me.
I just
You still have the bloody ring, do you not?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean anything now. The sanctity is broken.
Since when did you care about
The bond. Orius,
Bond,
the
Orius.
bond.
I have Emboldened Bond. Now it's better.
That's the same. That's with everybody. I thought we had something special. I'm still keeping it, by the way.
Yeah,
That's fine
I,
now,
I figured you would keep it.
That sucks though.
I mean, I could literally do a long rest and get Emboldened or Warding Bond back.
So there's
Do you
a
really
chance.
want me to? Do you really want me to do that?
Do you have something that's worth dropping for it?
I don't need Zone of Truth.
The one use you could have got out of it, Rose didn't even want you to use it.
Right.
Exactly.
It's up to you, whatever.
Yeah,
You know what you
It's pretty much the same
you
thing
had
your
Zone of
unborn dog
Truth.
does.
You really should have dropped it when we were playing that game to make sure nobody could circumvent telling the truth.
Right? That would have been
That's
funny.
so
Except for the
true.
fact I literally have a spell to get around that.
Well, I wouldn't know when you're lying still, even with Zone. Well, sorry, with Zone of
No.
Truth. No, with that, I would still know you succeeded on the save against it.
It's not the save. I have a spell that negates pretty much Zone of Truth.
Interesting.
Liveness, baby.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't had a chance to
I
actually
mean,
use this spell.
to be fair, with Zone of Truth, you can circumvent the answers. Like,
I mean, you
Yeah,
might as well
you could just
use it because
literally-
I saw a thing that's it basically guarantees your counterspell always works
Yeah.
because it becomes a 15 and your mod is a 5 or a 6. So it goes
Ooh. I mean,
automatically
actually,
a 20 or a
it
21.
is charisma checks.
Yeah,
I don't know. That's interesting with the Zone of Truth because technically it would also.
I saw a TikTok about it
trigger
actually the other day.
What's going on?
That's interesting. That glibness would kind of assure that counterspell would work because it's a charisma check, but with glibness you can't roll under a 15,
Oh, that's interesting.
right?
So you're basically like the counterspell machine.
Right? I've never thought about it that way.
Also, with glibness, it would still have the part where it says you succeeded on your save, but I wouldn't know you were lying, so I'd still have
Yeah,
half.
but like regardless of if I was succeeded or not, the magic that indicates if I'm telling the truth does not work.
Yes, that's true, but it's also indicating that it doesn't matter because you made your save. Because you can still make a save against Zone of Truth.
But I could like,
No.
so that you wouldn't know, could like purposely fail it
Yeah, you'd have to do that then.
and just say whatever I want, and you
Yeah.
think I'm being truthful.
I mean,
I think-
to be fair, you've just told us you've had the spell now, so with Rose, we'd be like,
you can't trust me no matter the what. It's great. No one can fucking trust me.
Yep.
That's kind of been the moral of the story of the whole campaign, honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna say you kind of did that to yourself.
It's
I
a
did
self-fulfilling
mean
prophecy.
But you know what?
Nobody
Self-fulfilling
trusts me,
prophecy.
and I give the party prime examples of why they can't trust me.
Yeah,
I've
but
only
you should still
lied
trust
like
me.
over half the time.
No, only sometimes, if it's
Mhm.
important to me.
Exactly. Everything you say is important to yourself, so you lie about everything.
Right, well, see, if no one's gonna believe you anyways, then why not fucking lie all the time? Who cares at that point? If you're never gonna believe me anyways.
Rose, we're just teasing you.
I know, but
I only tease because, they care. That's what family does, right?
no, but it's not true. Like whenever I talk to you guys, like you always think I'm lying. Emily always thinks I'm lying. Taz thinks I lie. Thorn doesn't care. He's a pro.
I mean, start telling the truth more often.
But see,
Yeah,
it's too late now.
It's
It's never
no,
too
it's
late.
just gonna be harder for you. Yeah, like
Yeah.
if you start telling the truth, there's gonna be a period. It's gonna suck, but where people think you're still fucking with them, but eventually that genuine side of you will come across, and people will realize that you're not just fucking with them anymore.
The genuine side's honestly why I put up with you for as long as we did.
Hey,
You've proven yourself to be who you are, but your words aren't always trustworthy.
You're kind of a rascal.
oh,
Just a silly little guy.
No, I mean, you want to be honest? We spent that whole night last night playing that game. I don't think you got a single question asked. Speak your
not
truth.
really.
I thought Rose got one question asked.
Like 1. Hendier got to ask me a question, but it was kind of stupid.
Hey.
Right? I
Well,
wanted
I
to ask
mean,
you a fucking question.
How about
you
that? You
you
speak your
heard him,
truth.
Rose. Yeah, I was about to say he perfect timing. You've got a truth you need to talk about. This is it. We're at breakfast. Let's go.
You speak
I mean,
honestly, and I'll give you a question, just free of charge, right here.
fine. Just in general, like being honest.
You
What
know
do you,
what I mean, Rose.
I just
right
want to hear an
now?
honest statement.
What do you want to
We
hear?
got to we got to hear about their their history and like being enslaved, how they overcame that. We got to hear personal feelings from all of them and from us. Now's a good time, Rose.
I, fine, I will in just a second. I have a bone to pick with Hendir for a second here.
All right, but you're not getting out of this.
I know.
You
I
said
mean, you're.
I needed to make you, so I'm gonna make you.
I know.
And if you're asking me to ask you a question to get you to speak
No, I
on
wanted to
something,
ask you a question.
oh, you answer first. That's not how this works.
What am I? What am I answering?
Well, at least I just wanted you to speak honestly, but now I'm really curious what Eodos has spoken at.
We'll get to that. God damn it. Fine. I'll ask you a question later.
So
Man,
you're gonna.
Time?
now on the fucking spot. This
Yes,
sucks.
everybody is watching. It's a good time, yes?
Right?
Do you
Great.
want, do you want to do it after training to collect your thoughts, or
Do I want to keep putting it off forever? Yeah, probably.
no? You can either do it now or you can do it after training. Those are your two options.
Might as well. Oh, fuck me. Where am I supposed to start?
In the beginning.
In the
In the
beginning.
Alright, fine. In the beginning, a bunch of chuckle fucks tried to save a baby and fucked it up. Is that what you want?
I mean, we already know that part.
Well, that's just the start. You got to keep going.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I did not end up, I guess, where I was supposed to. I don't know why, but ended up on the streets of Baldur's Gate. Found by a well-meaning family, I guess, who fuck. What was her name? Oh god.
Sorry, I
No,
had
no.
to go put Sky away. Who's
Yeah.
what's names?
The fucking god.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
I really got to use the restroom, but I don't want to miss
Okay.
this.
No, you go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Everybody go to the bathroom. Give me a
Yeah.
second to figure shit out.
Give Rose a second to collect their thoughts.
Okay, yeah, that one. Okay, yeah, I did have it written. Zero tab.
think the coolest part of glibness is just the fact that it's not a
Mhm.
concentration. It's just you get an hour of it.
Right?
Right?
Only way around it is to spell it. An 8th level spell.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Which you don't even like know is happening.
Yeah, you'd have to have detect magic up in order to tell that somebody was under like a magical effect like
Right.
that, and then target it.
I guess the downside is though that it's like charisma check though. Is that any charisma based skill checks?
Anything
Or
that's
is
not a
that just
saving
like a
throw. Yeah.
charisma?
Nope. Anything based on charisma.
Okay.
So that includes
It's
persuasion, that
literally
includes
anything. Okay.
deception, anything that's an ability
Intimidation.
check that has to do with charisma. It's just not
Okay.
not
Okay.
attack rolls or saving throws.
Got it. So that is what I thought it was. Okay.
It's dumb.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I have
Very
not had
dumb.
a chance to actually use it yet, but
It was fun. It's crazy that you mentioned it because it was either yesterday or Friday that I got a TikTok of a guy talking about glibness and saying, yeah, using it, you basically become the perfect counterspell machine.
right? Yeah,
I was
I
like,
did not even think about
huh.
that.
But you've got
That would that count towards like reading spell scrolls too?
Mhm.
Because you have to
It's an
make a
ability
check
check.
based on your.
Yep.
That's cool.
I mean, you got to remember, you got to be level 15 to get glibness.
Yeah,
How many
it's
campaigns
up
hit
there,
15?
right?
I just keep thinking about staircase. Just, ugh.
How much shit we're in.
Yeah, we're definitely in it. While we wait for everyone to get back.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh no. He never left.
Oh yeah.
Just waiting for Kyle.
I feel it. I had to run pee while we were doing something. I think when you were talking to Sid.
Yep.
Just messing about with my new merch.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I had to feed the dogs so that they would stop being so insane.
That's fair. They hadn't eaten yet.
Yeah. So
Probably
they
still
have all
gonna
eaten
take a little
now.
bit. That's good.
I have a checkpoint I need you guys to get to. You
I
can't
know.
not get there this week.
I know. We're
You
just gonna
wanna
have to keep
bet?
going.
You want to fucking bet?
You wanna fucking bet, boy?
Fucking around as long as I can, but we have to at least get to fucking Neverwinter.
Yeah, it was like Poker Truth was so fun,
It was so much fun.
but as we kept playing, I was
I
like,
know.
we could just keep playing this, and
I know, and
we
I
have to
wanted
get to this
to.
checkpoint.
I just wanted to keep playing. It was so much fun. We're gonna have to play that like every night, and like to save time in the sessions. Like maybe we can play it
5
outside of.
rounds.
Yeah, you can. I can. Oh. Ooh.
I don't know the rules of poker.
No. We're not real poker. There's
No.
you can add dice rollers to Discord, but I don't know if I can
Ooh.
do that into like the private chats like for Tyranny. So I could
Interesting.
potentially add one to the tavern, so you could do /roll d20. We could literally just have the
Just
same
a bunch
kind of
of
rules.
D20s.
Yeah. Just like everybody roll, and then I can be like, okay, you ask you a question, and it could just be like, people used to play games like D&D on message boards way back in the day.
Right.
It would take forever. The DM
Yeah.
would put out a prompt, and then all day he would wait for
Oof.
the players to respond.
The
And
slowest
then
D&D ever.
yeah, every back and forth took about a day, and it was super slow.
Still fun
but
though.
people did it, yeah, because it's still fun. It's still making stories and
Right.
controlled hallucinations.
I mean, Chekhov and I
Is
used to
that
pretty
what
much
it's
do that
called?
at school.
Is it guided group hallucinating or something like that? There was
That's
like a
just
joke.
another
It's
word
like
for a
my.
cult.
So one of the things I heard a while ago is like, yeah, my favorite hobby is I hang out with a bunch of my friends and we just have a group hallucination session together.
I mean, are you wrong?
Yeah, not necessarily.
Hell yeah.
Everybody back. We
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I spent the whole time not thinking about it.
Right.
Great. Okay, there we go.
Just sounds like a
So
good
as
plan.
the name comes
Mm.
unbidden to you, as
Yeah.
for Rose, it exists as a scar in your mind. Rose doesn't forget, even.
Yeah. Yeah. No, they would never have forgotten it.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, Baldur's Gate slums around the less fortunate side of town, you know. The the Church of Joaquin is prominent in the fact that people know that they are very willing to take in orphans off the street, children who have been abandoned, the less fortunate who
Sorry.
have nowhere to go. What?
I
It's
just
just
changed the
the
music, and
music
he thought it was funny.
No. Sad meme.
Sad
A
meme.
classic. But so these people they brought this baby to the church because, you know, give this kid a better life, right? I'm sure that's what they were hoping. It's the place is a front. Well, it's not really a front, but you get brought in. If you can make yourself useful, they'll keep you. If you don't, well, you don't see those kids again. Church tells people that they found them a suitable family. Bullshit. And obviously, I was somebody who could make it work. And I just, this feels like it's just coming out of fucking nowhere. Like, why am I? I'm just sitting here telling you my sad fucking backstory.
Hell yeah. That's all you got to do. Tell us your sad fucking backstory.
But why?
If you
Ruins
really
you.
want, we can all go around and tell you our sad backstory after you.
No, because then I feel like it's just like one-upping. Like, oh, you're sad. Your childhood was shitty, and here's how shitty my childhood. I mean, you could tell me like later, but not right now.
No, that's fair.
I want to hear about your shitty childhood. Just let me tell mine first.
Right? And then wait a while so that I don't feel like you're trying to tell me that yours was worse.
I mean, honestly, mine was pretty good for the most part.
That's good. Yeah, pretty much, at least 10 and under. You go out, you beg, you get people to feel bad for you and give you money to bring back to the church. The usual. It's honestly, it's yeah. I was just about to say that's the funniest fucking thing is Aerith that you literally fell for one of the oldest tricks in the goddamn book. I was one of those kids once. But Church of Joaquin, they're she's what got a trade, got a goods, finance, magic, money, bullshit. You hit 10, and they have a ledger for you. They have a book of every copper, every silver, every gold that they ever spent on you from the day you came in. And they give you that book, and that's your debt. Pay them back for what they did for you in one way or another. If you can't figure it out, they figure it out for you. Um, yeah, it might be why I have a problem with nobility, the gods, all that bullshit. Um, I don't know. I told Eodos this because I'd like to now that he, can kill gods. A lot of a lot of the nobles in Baldur's Gate are either part of it or in on it. I hate to tell you, Ken, that Silverhand,
Shield.
no, Silver Shield. Right. There's so many silvers. Not the good lady. The dick bag. I saw him a lot.
Even Ken's a silver.
Right.
Is that so?
Yeah. I don't know that he ever took any part of, but he was around a lot. He was orchestrating different things.
I mean, they're selling children as slaves in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Mostly for sex stuff. Nobles have they have interesting tastes, let's say.
That is abhorrent.
Mm.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Rose.
So Henri, I kinda we joked.
Birds of
I
a
think
feather.
you go one way on dealing with it and I go the other.
We all react to trauma in our own ways. I thought this place was more civilized. That's why I wanted to come here. Find that there are people as twisted on the surface, in the light of day. The light that burns eyes!
I mean, there's fucked up people everywhere. I don't think there's a way around that. Baldur's Gate is definitely the worst of it. That it's too big. There's too many people who can't make their own way. It's all super under wraps because it's sort of super illegal.
I was just thinking that it had to be, because we spent so long ears to the ground on any rumors trying to figure out what was going on in that city and heard nothing about this. There's nothing.
Yeah, they don't exactly want you to know. And I mean, I don't know how many. There were a good handful of other kids around, but not a lot of them make it to that arc, I guess. And not all of them are useful in that way. I gotta tell you, it kind of sucks being able to be whoever you want me to be.
At a loss, Rose. I don't know what to say.
You know, Shit happens.
And it
Right.
does.
So I'd
Come
like,
a very
yeah,
long way.
sure. All this to say that I want Theodos to kill her, but, you know, he seemed to think that we needed to discuss that with the party.
You mean kill the head priestess of the temple?
No,
or-
no. Think higher.
I, um,
Shoot for the top.
Right?
I
Shoot for
think
the
they
top,
want to
Henri.
Rose
use
wraps an
that
arm
big
around.
nasty scythe.
Yeah. Wraps around an arm around Theodos' shoulder. We got ourselves a god killer.
Go after God herself.
I mean, if she is letting this shit happen, like, she's either okay with it or she.
He leans back. You see his Hendir kind of just puts his hands together in front of his face, buries like his lower face into his fists, and just staring at the table. Rhodey is just shaking her head. Cannot even.
Look, I'm not trying to use any of this to excuse the bullshit I do. I know. It's whatever. Just figured it might explain some things.
Yeah,
Kind
I
of.
would say it explains quite a bit.
There's a reason I don't go in churches, Aureus.
No, I understand from your perspective now. At least a little bit. I do not know if Joaquin supports it or encourages it or whatnot. I do agree that the priests of Joaquin are 100% at fault, and I believe they should be punished. As for Joaquin herself, I believe I'd personally want more information before making a choice on that. But as for punishing the clergy of Joaquin, I don't have any gripes against it.
I mean, what are we gonna do? It's not like the whole church itself doesn't know what the fuck is happening. They profit off of it. They're fine. They don't give a shit. They may not have to watch the consequences of their
Hmm.
whatever. But
If the entirety of Baldur's Gate knew what they were doing, the people themselves would probably raise all the churches of Joaquin to the ground.
I don't know about that.
You'd be surprised.
And I mean, it's not like the higher echelon of Baldur's Gate, like the people in charge of the fucking city. It's not like they don't know. At least,
Keep
I mean,
stuff like this under wraps unless power is hiding it.
Well, we can force it into the light then.
I don't know how we're supposed to do that.
Well, you said they kept records of the debts. That probably means they have other records.
I don't know that they
Theodos
would
reaches
make.
across. Oh, he's sitting right beside you. He just holds his hands up because that was like word for word what he was also saying. Like, give me 5, bro. Right there. Bring it in.
I
Because I'm
yeah.
down to go wipe them out, but we could also definitely bring to light. I said the same thing. I think the higher ups, the authority definitely are in on it, but
expose them
It,
to
it,
them.
I feel like
yeah,
you
it's
wouldn't
one
want
of
to put that shit on paper.
it's one of those like openly kept secret sort of deal where the power knows, but populace just assume it's something like a rumor. That's why we definitely have got to put this on blast. That's why I wanted Rose to tell you guys, because we definitely got to
What do
fuck
we?
them up and get this sorted.
I mean, we can say whatever the fuck we want, and they're just gonna tell us or tell everybody that we're lying.
Find hard evidence, spread rumors, spread stories, make a song about it, make it so everyone hears about it.
I mean, just spreading the rumor might be enough to rattle some rats out from their hiding. Like I said, that entire time, Jaeger and I were in Baldur's Gate, and before you sent your hands and Oni and Takashi to give us a hand, we were asking about every rumor we could think of, and this never came up. Even the populace, there's even a whisper of this. And this has been going on. How? I mean, you what? Near 20 when you joined us? So that long at least?
I'm not exactly sure. I estimated about 19, but I also, I mean, getting out of there, I've been looking older than I was for a while, I guess. I don't know.
But you got to think too. They've had a system in place. They had it ready at least for Rose when they turned 10. So they had to have something. It has to have been going on for a lot longer than just Rose's lifetime.
Yeah, I mean, they gotta finance, they keep ledgers at least on the money part. I know that.
Probably use code words for other things. Like, there's no way it's been this hidden this long without them having to keep some sort of organized system.
What I was thinking too. Can't keep something obscured unless you have absolute control over it. And the best way to keep control is to keep records.
Above all else, I want to know how much Joaquin knew about it.
That'd be nice. I don't exactly know how to ask a god like that,
I might not be able to
or
ask
if she would
Joaquin,
answer.
but Ilmater knows about all who suffer. He would probably know a thing. Also, another question. It's the 9th now, correct?
It is the ninth, yes.
Get the divine intervention back there.
Back online.
Got my
No matter,
slot.
smite these guys. I feel like he might do that one for free. That one
He
might be just a gimme.
He's like, this one on
I
me,
just,
homie.
right? I feel like if we just destroy the church itself and
No,
just
we
tell
have
them that,
to do more than destroy the church. We
yeah,
have
it's
to
just gonna come back.
destroy. We have to destroy the population's trust in that church.
And I mentioned it to you, Rose. I'm still like, just saying it's a Church of Joaquin. I still think they could be using it as a front. It might not be a church to her. It could just be using it, and it could be something even more sinister than just fucking capitalism, the god. You know.
I don't know. I mean,
It's a
they had a
possibility.
lot of actual priests and sermons and
They
stuff.
could keep it separate from the clergy as well. You have the priest to do the preaching, and then everything else is done behind closed doors, away from the clergy. Because if
Yeah, I
they're
don't know.
actual clergy, they have other duties.
They
And
could also be
mostly,
getting strong armed if they are like genuine clergymen. You know, they might
yeah,
be having to do this.
I don't know. I mean, I mostly worked through the handler that worked with all the kids, and we were told that decisions came from the high priests.
Did you ever see the high priest, or they always just said it was from the high priest?
I mean, I saw them. They were always around and always tried to teach us things.
Okay.
I guess.
And it might be a mix
But
where
like,
some of the clergy is in on it, some of it aren't.
I really don't know.
I'll
How do you
talk
tell?
with. I will see what I can figure out from Ilmater and the Modrons. And
I'm also gonna talk to Dad on this. This injustice will not stand.
agree.
Oh
I guess
boy.
I was right initially for wanting to burn fucking Baldur's Gate to the ground. Should just focus fire.
Hey, and then you guys got mad at me for trying to destroy it.
Context.
You know. I hate that place.
Joaquin,
I'm
right?
gonna have to play it right on my side too. Because if Silver Shield's in on this, I can't in good conscience continue
There's a
any
reason.
sort of business dealings with him.
There's a reason why I didn't want to talk to him, and why I just wanted to destroy his fleet, and then did destroy his fleet.
Joaquin
Well,
I don't-
down and
You know what? Ken gets up, walks over to Rose, puts his hand out for a fist bump initially, and then hugs them.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you know what? I chastised you about that initially, but I didn't realize this was partially why you did what you
Partially
did.
why. The other
And-
half was because you pissed me off and was an asshole about, owning your island and shit.
Well, you know what? Good shit. Fuck them. Yeah. I say
I don't know.
fuck
I
that whole
don't want to.
church. Let's
Right.
get information first. Figure out who's in on it. Destroy them.
But I also don't want to fuck up your whole business deal stuff
We need
with
to
the different
read
city states.
we need to read the contract and see it, because there is a possibility we can find a loophole or find a way in which he violated, because we did say they cannot harm any of us. I don't know if there was a time frame on it, like, oh, you cannot harm us from now on, because technically if it's very open-ended and said you cannot harm us, or the members of Starlight, owners of Starlight,
Does
you
that? I mean, was that
technically
only for him? He never did anything. Like I said, personally, I don't think. At least not to me.
Well, if he had
But
here's the thing though, if he had financial aid towards the Church of Joaquin, he is indirectly harming you and would void the contract.
Well, Silver Shield's supposed to be sending a contract to Well, it was supposed to be sent days ago now. So I'll get with Tazmikella. We'll read over the contract and see. Yeah, now I'll need to comb through it and make sure he doesn't sneak any dumb shit in there. Fucking
maybe
bastard.
don't tell her.
I'm not. Okay. But
We
I
haven't
am
really
going to
had
be
that conversation
thoroughly.
yet.
I won't say a word.
We could also use it against him. We could hint that we know what he's been up to, and force him to give more information. Granted, that's kind of a double-edged sword, but
Right. He's not gonna be a nice guy, I don't think, about this.
no. But he's also one of the easiest ways to get information from it, because he is high up. And if he is involved, he would probably wouldn't be our easiest way in.
Right? I don't
Yeah,
even
and
don't
we do have a
know.
way in with him too, with the contract. We don't even have to let anybody know we have a side mission here. We can just go to talk about the contract, and close doors.
I don't think I should be in that meeting. I might just kill him.
I mean, he might just get killed regardless. It's really going
Fair.
to come down to how involved he is and how willing he is to facilitate us rooting the rest of this shit out. Because he's clearly involved. But as of right now, I'm fine just getting rid of him once we get information. But pretty
I
sure
don't
he
know.
might end up on the chopping block regardless, so you don't really have
Right.
to worry there.
I don't know who else in the Council of Four knows, or if it's just him, or I
We
didn't really ever
need
see any of the other ones, but
Man,
we
that
need
doesn't mean they
as
then
are.
much
we might need you there then, Rose.
Yeah.
we
Diving
need those
into his head, doing the whole mind reading stuff. If he's not willing to just come out with it, we can take it.
we need those records. Because if we get those records and we can print them out for everyone to see,
I mean, it's not gonna just say on there, "Hey, got this much money for child slave."
and I get that. But we can start putting it out. We can putting out extra information. We can connect the dots for the people. We can like have an excerpt underneath, like, "Hey, means this person. This means this person," and explain why. Like we can put out a bunch of information, and we can destroy the trust of the people in the Joaquin Church, and into specific nobles if they're involved. There's tens of
So
thousands of people in Baldur's Gate. They
when exactly are we supposed to do all this shit?
when we got the time for it.
When is that?
Put it on the
I
list.
It is on the list.
Put it on the list.
But going and killing Joaquin would be a lot faster.
We
Well,
also
I
don't
mean,
know.
we need to
we
figure
still
out.
might have to after we find out if Joaquin is fully involved in it. Like, people can do things in the name of a god and like just say it's by them. It's really easy to use religion to cover up bad shit. So we got to find out for sure what her deal is in all
Yeah.
this before we just like I'm gonna go take her head. Because I mean, if she's complicit in this, even as a god, I, we could take her head. I'm not
Yeah.
above holding people accountable.
I honestly don't think she cares as long as money is involved. It's kind of just her domain.
I don't know
Money's involved in
much
a lot of things.
I thought
about.
Joaquin was about a good deal, and that's not a good deal.
It is for the person doing it.
But
I
that's
can't
not.
speak much on the individual of God, but I do know that Joaquin is one of the more worshipped and strictly followed deities within AM. And that place, the good deal doesn't necessarily have to be for horse. Yeah, I think was what they were saying.
Well, I guess we'll have to figure out how involved Joaquin is, and then make a decision from there.
You keep us all informed. We can't do much to help you, but damn it, Rose. Why didn't you just tell us earlier?
I don't want to think about this shit.
He
What was I
comes
supposed to say?
around, and with Ken still like hand on your shoulder next to you, head near, will wrap his arms around you.
I thought you hated me.
I never hated you. You're just a pain in my ass.
And mine.
And mine.
Well,
And
hey, okay.
I mean, and honestly, mine too.
You're
I
painting
have
all
only
our
just
asses,
met you,
Rose.
so I have had fun with you. I think you're rather fun.
You're a pain in
But
the
we'll
ass,
kill
but
a
you're our pain in the ass.
yeah, exactly.
If
Phrases.
anybody
Kill a god for
messes
you
with the
if you
pain in the
can't tell.
ass.
Yeah. Speaking of which, above table, we know about Jurgle now, right?
Yes,
Did Eodos tell you about Jorkle?
maybe.
I can't. Did we? I don't
think
remember.
you did, but if you want to, you can. I don't remember you telling anybody.
Yeah, I
think
mean,
you
it
said that
definitely. I I thought I might have whenever I showed the scythe to the party that time, but
Maybe.
just in
Right.
case,
Maybe.
he'll refresh and let them know because everyone in this room right here, he fully trusts. So, Erodi, Hindir, Hadrian.
Mm.
Maybe he shouldn't trust Henri with this kind of issue, but you know
Yeah, what's
what?
he gonna
Henri's
do?
he's low enough on the totem pole that if he betrays them, I'm pretty sure, even holding back minimum damage roll, base
He would
fate
die.
render, I could one shot him. So
Yeah.
He's got 12 hit points.
We know where you live and you sleep, and if you betray us, we'll kill you. Got it?
Think of this from
but
Honor's
he'll
perspective. He's like, I have these new friends. They kill gods. Very scary.
Oh, that
Yeah.
is good.
Maybe don't fuck around with that.
he'll fill him
He would
in,
know.
and that was another thing I mentioned to Rose because he wasn't very clear on which ones, but he was definitely talking about starting to trim the fat.
Did he give you free reign to do as you see fit with it?
He didn't really say
Open it.
much at the moment.
He didn't
Yeah,
say no.
it was mainly like okay, this is the first step sort of moment. The Raven Queen is essentially the liaison between him and me now. She's not my patron, he is, sort of situation.
If we decide we are going to kill her, do we need to be like, give him a heads up?
It's like, hey,
Uh,
jerk
Oh,
off.
I'm definitely
Is she on
I've
the
definitely
list?
I've been planning to ask him about that specifically. We just
Who's
kind
on
of
your
been a
list?
little bit
Give me the
busy
list.
here lately. But when Rose told me, I was like, okay, yep, definitely need to see about if she's on there, and if she is, can we bump her up the list a little bit?
Give her a VIP spot.
I say give us a little bit of time so we can talk to our individual gods, get a little bit more information,
I
and go from there.
guess if you want, sure.
I'm fine with purging the clergy of at least the guilty ones. I just want to make sure the god's guilty too.
Yeah. It's just like I said, it doesn't change anything if we wipe that one church off the map. Like Hadrian said, there are more in Am doing the same goddamn thing.
Then we'll go to Am next.
Hey, I've been saying we need to get rid of that fucking. You guys seem to think I'm joking about that. I am
I
100%
know.
on
I know
board
you're not joking.
wiping
Yeah.
that fucker off the map.
I
We're
had
gonna
plans
destroy
to go
Am for you, Hadrian. You like that?
You know what?
Yeah, I know you weren't
I
joking.
do. I think that would be very lovely. No one I care about's there anymore, so.
Cool. We have permission from Dad.
That's weird. Still weird.
You're like the closest.
You're kind
thing
of
I
our
have to a
mentor.
fucking
You did.
father figure.
You set us on this whole path.
Right?
I
You
sent you to
started this
kill a
shit.
young dragon. I thought you
Yeah.
were gonna die.
You sent us to die?
No, I thought you
What a
might die.
dick.
Rude.
That's part of the job. You gotta make sure they're capable, but
You don't just throw toddlers into the deep end.
you were not toddlers. You had the rumors of the heroes of
Well,
greatest
technically,
following you. You could
some
handle it.
Toddlers could naturally float because they have a survival instinct to ensure their head is above water.
It still
See?
doesn't mean you throw them in the ocean.
Aerith,
Trusted
Aerith,
that
why
you
do
were
you
one
know
of the
this?
smart babies. You know?
Aerith, why
What
do
is
you
the
know
what is a what does the toddler's survival instinct do against the dragon? What do they
Right.
do?
Also, Aerith, please never have children.
I'm gay, so that's probably off the table anyway.
You can adopt.
Apparently, I'm having child,
Henry's
so yes.
gonna adopt a kid. See?
By the way, if there's anything you know, if there's anything we can do to help, you just gotta ask us. We're right there for you, Rose.
It's fine. I've mostly worked through it in worse and more destructive ways, probably. But
Hendir kind of pulls a little bit away from you. As I haven't worked through it. You've been hiding from it. I can tell you from experience, it's not going to help you.
I'll think about it. Sucks.
Well,
Self-reflection is always good.
that it is.
That
So,
also sucks.
let's change our subject a little bit. We agreed. You spoke your truth. I believe you. It's probably the most honest you've been with me ever.
Ooh.
So, it's probably the most honest you've been with anyone in a long time.
Mm.
What's your question?
I mean, it's kind of a moot point now. I was gonna ask you what your problem with me is.
Oh.
Like, why are you being a dick?
I mean, that's kind of a lot of dwarves do that just to show their affection.
That's
I mean, this
partially
feel,
that.
yeah, this last couple like days has felt less affectionate and more like you're actually mad at me.
It's hard to understand where you come from sometimes, especially when we don't have the full picture. And it's easy to see how your actions affect the people I love. And difficult for me to see if they affect you. And so I've been upset because it seems like everything you do is like swinging your arms around in a glass house, breaking as much as you can without any concern. And I love these people, Rose. They are
You
my
think
family.
you think
And
I don't?
I know you, but it makes me angry and upset when I see people hurting them. And it takes time to work through that. But the fact that I'm working through it shows that you're worth working through it for. Alright? Otherwise, I just cut you off and walk away and not talk to you. But I'm
Good luck
here.
with that.
You'd be surprised at what I can walk away from. But this ain't time for more sad stories. Like you said, we don't want to be one-upping each other. Not that I think I could.
We got a Jaeger to save, right?
That's right. Dumbass got himself in a tentacle world worth of trouble, and I guess it's gonna take us, and more importantly, you guys, to get him out of it.
Did he ever have like other shit with tentacles? Is this a new new thing?
No, I
Like,
don't know
or
anything about tentacles. This is all very new. Like, that
okay,
whole dealio, definitely not something that he's ever done before. The worst he's ever... I mean, the worst he's ever done is that shit y'all gave him with the fucking... whatever that was that makes him disappear out of your memory as soon as he... That is nonsense. That is
that's
madness.
Rhodey's fault.
Not blame
He
me.
made
I was
it.
not there for that.
That was such a beautiful thing to make. I didn't expect it to go to Jaeger, but, you know,
Who else would it have gone to?
I thought Eodos first, but it makes more sense
I mean,
with Jaeger.
I want it.
Yeah, I think
That's
anybody could benefit from the second
Right?
somebody looks away from you. You're a
Do you
non-issue to them.
know how
Yeah.
much shit I could pull with that? It would be amazing.
That's precisely why you should not have it.
If he dies,
But-
can I have it?
Be talking like that.
Let's not. We want him alive, but
I
more than
know.
because he's our boy and he actually helped us save you. It would be nice to have him, back to his senses with that, because that would be really handy in terms of espionage and getting records of the fucking church backstory you just dropped on us. Be the perfect man for it.
Would
He
he
did
be
most
able
of the
to
recon.
find them?
I mean, he's mostly, from our experience, no. Finding records, not necessarily the best thing, because, blind. But being instantly forgotten and having whatever interaction you have with somebody wiped from the memory when they look away makes questioning folk real interesting. So you can get them to say some things that they completely forget they say.
It's terrifying.
Again,
old
you
boy.
all you brought this nonsense back from wherever it was, and then he looks over
He
at
brought
Rhodey,
it
and then
back.
you used your. He's like, hey, I just did what they asked me to do. All right. He's like, no, you made choices. I know you. I may have made some choices, but they were choices that. You know what? He puts his hands up. Either way, first goal needs to be getting Jaeger out of there without killing him, and if we can't, make it as quick and merciful as possible. And then see if he'll want to come back, because you guys have
Right.
strength like
I'm gonna
that.
bring him back anyways. It's fine.
You don't know. Aeger's always been. He looks at Hadrian and looks at Rhodey, and they all kind of like share a look. And he's always been a bit broken ever since we found him. I mean, that was the whole point of escaping with him, is that that man, his time in that place, it broke him. He can't feel time moving like we can. Like, I can sit here and tell you that we've been having this conversation for maybe hour and a half, but for him, he could question it as blink of an eye, or maybe just 10 years. It's like that part of him, that clock, just stopped. And I'm not sure his brain works quite right without it. We did our best to mitigate the more destructive tendencies he had, and honestly, I'm just glad he didn't cause too much damage while he was in Baldur's Gate. But that entire time, he thought we abandoned him. Rudy was like, we didn't abandon him. He knew where we were. I know he knew where we were. Well, why didn't he? I don't know. But apparently he thought we abandoned him. And he was the one who was not with us.
I mean, you guys kind of left him there, but
It's true.
like you installed him, I guess, as the guild leader.
I mean, it was a good
Sort
fit
of.
at the time. Man had a good insight into people, could see minds and get vibes on their thoughts.
See, I feel like that's kind of how this all is happening, honestly.
Yeah.
Not you. I don't mean like I don't want it to sound like I'm saying you guys. I just mean that sort of innate ability probably opened a door to some pretty bad stuff while he was out there, frozen in time for
Well,
however long you said it was.
according to him, he was born. God, he crossed it. Wrote he's saying 200 year two something, maybe 1,200 years ago. The man is older than any elf, any drow, any person should be, in a certain sense. But to him, he says he's only like 120, 130. He was still young, and he used to be able to see. Normal person. Just
Did that happen after he was out there?
gives you a nod. He was a hunter back in his society. He looks over at Henri, and Henri goes, one of the they call it the Outworlders, something like that. Underdark sits closer to the skins of the world than the rest of it, so there's, according to him, more chances of access into other places and creatures coming through from places like the Abyss. I mean, I read your report on that travel through the mountain, Ken. You said that mountain went over, like you crossed some sort of bridge that was whispering to you all, right?
Yeah, that's.
Terrifying.
That,
I never want to go through that again.
according to him, that's who he was growing up. Trained and armed to help protect the Underdark and, honestly, the material. Henri just nods. It's a big honor to be chosen as soldier.
And he was just
Sent.
thrust out like alone into the Astral
He had,
Sea out there?
he had a team. they didn't survive, and he found himself stuck. He said he screamed and raged, cried out for as long as he could, tried to find his way out. Couldn't find anything, just the empty nothing. Never knew what it was. Never actually spoke to him, he said, but more feelings of understanding, curiosity, mercy. Wasn't sure, but something sent him back to the material. And when he came back, his eyes were blind. But the minds of every living creature roared like a storm to him. He couldn't see the door in front of his face, but he could see every person in the room, even if his back were to him. It ended up in Am. And, well, a drow male in Am with no one and no markings and no family and no side. Well, slavers got him. He sold to Alice's family as a potential. They collected all sorts of unique ability people. People that could bear runes like myself, or casters, warlocks. And Jaeger had a unique ability to manifest knives out of psychic energy. He tried to hone that ability, but he was already broken. Hard to break a horse when they're already broken. It was either strike out or be catatonic. Those were his two choices. According to Alice, that's pretty much what he did. So after a few years, they stopped trying. They just locked him away like some forgotten pet. She kept him alive. Couldn't take it for long, though. Just too good a person. And seeing him wasting away into the nothingness, well, that's what brought us all together. He was her final straw. He and I. Rhodey kind of looks and nods. He looks over. He's like, I know she cared about you, but no. She loved the two of you more than anything in this world. I'm glad I could be there to help you all get out and survive as I did. But yeah, that's a sad story of Jaeger. We did our best to help him focus impulses and tune out the voices. Helped him create little barriers that he could maybe find some peace, but to him it was like, he said it was like being in the brightest room at all times of the day, except for when he was alone. But then he was alone. And all he wanted to do was close his eyes and sleep. And he couldn't, not with friends around. I thought giving him some time in Baldur's Gate, giving him people to focus on and a job where he could hone that ability would help take that next step. He'd made it so far. He agreed. He thought it was a good idea. Made jokes about us being brothers across guilds. He'd hire out some of his strongest. I'd lend him mine when I needed it. He knew that Erebor was going to be a new setup. He is my biggest regret leaving him.
It sounds like a perfect storm. Unfortunately, the ideal setup for something like this to happen. The the way they, if it is like one of the old ones or the great old ones, any sort of abomination like that, he was out there alone if his crew didn't survive, and he came back broken like that. It was just a matter of time before something could have happened.
What do you do, though? I mean, he had no knowledge of what it was. He didn't want to give up what little he had.
No, I don't blame him at all. It's not a situation that like you can rationalize. It's not something you can even knowing if he had even known what or who he was interacting with while he was like displaced like that, it really wouldn't have made a difference. They don't operate on the same wavelengths as us. They don't. It's beyond consciousness. It's just like base instinct. Have before you before this happened with Jaeger, have any of you seen anything to do with like that side of reality? Have you interacted with anything like that?
I don't think Jaeger had been back to the Astral Sea since he left. Not up until he looks over at Rose. Until he was needed. And then
Went
there
to
was only one
jail.
person that I could think of that was familiar with it. He wanted to stay as far away as possible. I never saw anything, no. We kept most of our travels to the mountains and looked over at Hendir. Hendir, boy, bullshit.
Okay, then I need to show you guys that Eidos is gonna get up and like try to get them to come with him to the training area.
Okay.
And he's not planning to have them go into it, but he is going to open up Hunger of Hadar in front, like over
I hate
here,
that thing.
so that they can kind of understand, like just the pressure of something that otherworldly popping out even briefly.
Because I actually have animated tentacles.
Great.
Where is...
My
I
bad.
hate every time you do that,
I ain't trying
Kale.
to block you guys. Let me get out the doorway for you.
Yeah, where's the animated one?
I want the wiggly
I
tentacles.
want the wiggly tentacles, yeah. That just has some little... I know there are animated tentacles in here, I just don't want to change the map. Fine, you're gonna make me change the map so I can just copy it from there.
Give me the tentacles.
As Eodos casts his spell out, and okay, there we go. And waving across the space, there's a dark blot that just emerges from the center and fills that. It's 10-foot diameter or 10-foot radius, right?
I'll link it for you. Hang on.
Yeah.
20 foot.
20 foot. Okay, so it's a 40-foot area.
So much worse.
Right?
Right.
This bubble of pure inky black darkness pretty much fills the training yard, the center of it. and from within it you can hear this otherworldly squelching as these dark black and purple tentacles emerge out from the side. And as it casts out, you hear, yes, yes, tentacles. Yes, yes, this is very close. Oh, no.
Familiar?
The
Uh,
whispers and the slurping noises, the like intense cold.
Hate it.
all right. So that's what Jaeger's in right now.
I cannot see it.
I thought I had it, and it is not animated fire, animated spells. This one. Here we go.
Animated tentacles.
Not the wild teal ones. Here we go.
Oh God.
Right,
That's so gross.
and it
I hate it.
technically is bigger
I
than
hate it
that.
so
It's twice as
much.
big.
You're gonna have to put it way over there.
Yeah, it's like
Oh God.
it's like. Hendir takes a couple steps away from it,
Yeah.
back towards
Yeah.
everybody.
This is not darkness. I know you all are familiar with the darkness spell. This is a warp in reality. This is basically bringing a chunk of that abyss here. It's not even really controlled. It will not differentiate friend or foe. You walk in there and they act. And this is just a fraction of the type of things that exist.
Yes, this. It was very much like this, but hundreds of feet tall.
Great. Awesome.
Reminds
It,
me of Hermaeus Mora from Skyrim.
it really is really feeling like something has been taking advantage of how broken Jaeger is, probably for quite some time. And it just finally got too much, and that door just blew off the hinges.
I left him again. Hadrian just stares into the dark tentacles, the blackness, his ears trained onto the whispers as the minute passes and the hunger of Hadar fades away. Because it only lasts a minute, fortunately.
Yeah, yeah.
My brother's been wrestling with that in his own mind, unknown, since I met him.
I mean, maybe, but if he didn't tell you about it, you didn't know.
He, he might not have even really realized it. He always had the. Was he able to manifest the psychic daggers and stuff before that, or was it a result of that?
No, he said that that was also new and something he had to learn how to control after returning here. He used knives, but he had been trained as I think it's more similar to how you were trained, Rhodey. She just nods. Yeah, we had a lot of overlap in that sense.
I mean, you saw how chaotic it was. It it might not have been like this for him. It might have been one voice, could have been two. It could have been just white noise all the way through, and he was having to deal with it. But there are things out there with a lot more focus than others. Some of them are pretty twisted. There's really no telling what he's been going through until we get him out of there.
And we get him out of there.
Yeah.
And if it still has its hooks in him, get them out.
There was something the other night I tried to see what was going on with him. Like I can dream with people. It usually works. I can talk with them. I tried to do it on him, and it didn't. I mean, it worked, but it didn't work. There was just a door with stuff all over it. It looked like, I mean, it looked like someone's life in pictograph. I assume it was his. But the door was closed, it was locked. He didn't answer the door, but something did.
I don't like that.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't. I don't know. It didn't seem malicious necessarily. More curious, playful. It was weird. But it wasn't him.
Well, maybe we could just make a new tentacled friend and convince them to leave our boy Jaeger.
It asked if we wanted to be friends, but then I think it got tired of the fact that I didn't know what the fuck was happening. It's like when a creepy, like, haunted doll wants to be friends with you, though. It was kind
Oh
of,
no!
yeah, it gave me that kind of feel rather than, like, something actually friendly.
Well, that's good. You have enough sense not to keep interacting with it. Then I don't think talking and maintaining a connection with things like this is a good call necessarily. So good work, Rose.
Yeah, I didn't really know what I was going into with that, but not what I expected. But yeah, I mean, it never came out, or I didn't see what it was, so I don't know exactly.
Do you think Jaeger was still at least kind of holding it back?
Uh, eh, Not really. I mean, like I said, he was like it connected to him. He was there, but not.
Mm-hmm. And,
I
and you
think.
said
I
the
don't know.
door was like it had a pictograph of his life on it, right?
It had a lot of just people, things carved into the door, like a
Things of a
life.
life.
Yeah.
Maybe Jaeger was the door and was keeping it back.
I don't know.
I'm hoping it means he's still at least Jaeger. I mean, I know the tentacle thing might be happening and it might be using him, but if that door didn't open, because even the things that are kind of friendly out there, not necessarily good. A lot of warlocks and a lot of sorcerers really get messed up when they get involved with these guys.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe that's a good sign. You didn't get like attacked or anything, right? You just kicked you out the dream, or did you leave? Like,
Yeah. No, it kicked me out after like I tried knocking on the door to see if it would open, and it seemed playful, like it wanted to do like a knock knock joke. And then I didn't really understand what it was trying to do, and when I didn't understand, it kicked me out. Like I said, it's like when like a creepy possessed child doll wants to be your friend, but not like an actual child.
You know, I can honestly say I have never encountered something like that, so
That's good. I
very
don't
little frame
recommend
of
it.
reference for me. has just been staring at the point where the tentacles had been.
Well, I guess we won't know for sure until we get there. Do we want to get our
Yeah.
training done and get
Yeah,
there as soon as possible?
I mean, I assume that the ship has been started and is heading there, and we're just waiting. I hope. I hope they took off and aren't just like waiting for us to come out and tell them to start.
I was gonna say, did we just leave Miss Fast sleeping on the ground?
I, we'll come back for her later, okay?
At least
will
gotta
say-
alert the town.
The last thing that happened was that Jesse poked her head in and let you know that Sid was in the helm waiting for you, Ken. That was about
Yeah.
an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, that was a while ago. Kind of hoped that they had just taken that as a let's go, but maybe not.
All right. Well, some clap his hands. Ken, go give Sid the word to get us rolling, and we'll start our trainings, and somebody will help you when you get back.
Well, make sure Miss Fast is actually on the ship, or we gotta go talk to the people at Daggerford.
Speaking of which, what are we gonna do about the body?
What
Which
body?
one?
The one that's cut in half and like somewhere
And
out
gone?
there.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know where that went, dude.
You
It
mean
fell
don't
off
worry.
the ship during our descent. It's gone.
We can find it eventually if we really want to.
That is a so much later problem than right now.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll
I'm
say
not.
this: if we see it when we're flying or about to take off, we're like, "Oh, look, there's a body in the thing over there." We can land right next to it. This is gonna sound bad. Cut off a tiny piece of it so we have it, and then we can keep going.
Fine. All right. So I guess I'll do my training later. We're just gonna prioritize
Well,
takeoff.
if you just, yeah, I mean, all you got to do, you just go let Sid know to get us rolling, and then come back,
Oh,
and
okay.
then
Yeah,
one of
and
us will have
sure.
finished our training, and we can help you with yours.
Okay,
Yeah,
that works.
make sure Miss Fast is on the ship, though.
I got it.
I don't.
guess.
Do we want to bring her with
Oh,
to
okay.
Tentacle Land?
Either we get Miss Fast on the ship, or we have to go out and talk to the people at Daggerford really quick.
Or we send her to go talk to them?
I'm worried that a giant woman approaching a random human civilization is going to get shot at.
If she comes.
So I'll go with her. Ida says in like Death Knight form as he's walking towards. I'm sure me and the giant lady walking up will be well received, right?
Let's not get people killed. Like, I can go talk.
We don't have. We have no
I'll just
time.
summon.
We have no time for
I'll
this.
summon a Pegasus. It's fine, and I'll
Ugh.
catch. I think I can catch up on Pegasus. Actually,
No, the ship
The ship
moves
moves
at
at
Yeah, the
60 miles an hour.
crazy speed.
yeah, I was gonna say the ship has been upgraded. I don't think I can catch up now.
Yeah.
Just write a letter from Ken as new nobility, and she can walk over to town with the letter. They won't shoot right away if she has her hands up.
Do a quick 10 to 30-minute conversation. It's not
No,
gonna
it
kill.
won't. It's gonna take you at least an hour to get there, and then
An
trying
hour
to
to get where?
convince them to
We can
Daggerford.
take the ship to Daggerford. It will slow. It will be way faster. Just
What's the point?
to make sure that Mist Fast is safe. We don't just
She's not a
dump them off in
child.
danger. I agree. However, they are currently exhausted and can barely move themselves. At least last time we talked with them.
Oris is gonna
Yes.
walk out there and she's dead.
Ken's just starting to move. He's already getting ready to walk out.
Okay.
I just don't know if this is our problem. We don't have time for this.
That's why we do it quick, fast.
It's not gonna
do
be
it, Aureus.
fast.
I'm going out, checking on Miss Fast. Worst case scenario, we'll have to make a quick stop at Daggerford.
Roll me perception check. Aureus. And Ken, as you cross the mansion, you hear Aureus about 20 feet behind you following. You head out the front door. That plus 12 puts in some work, doesn't it? kind of like hold the door for him as he jogs up, catches up with you, and the two of you step out back onto the mansion. You can instantly tell, or onto the airship. You can immediately tell the airship is not flying right now. It is still grounded. As the two of you emerge into the like mess hall area, where are you guys heading? I know Warriors is heading to the deck, and then down to
Yes.
Mistfast. Yep.
I'll check the engine room first.
Well, you do know Jesse said the
Oh,
helm.
Yeah, helm.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll-
yeah, sorry.
Yeah, because I know we're getting late, so I'm just trying to narratively
Off
get
to
us
the
to
helm.
a good point here. All right. As you both head out through the main hallway and out onto the deck, Orius with an 18, it's not difficult to tell that Mistfast is not there. It's not that she's dead. She's just gone. But you do see something kind of scratched into the side of the road in giant.
Okay. What is it? I'm gonna go out and try and read it.
Single word.
Well, I hope it's a good farewell. I'll head back onto the ship. I have sending. I can send a conversation later when things
Okay.
have settled down.
Absolutely. Ken, as you step out kind of around the side of the ship, you hear as Orius clunk, clunk down the ladder. You step up onto the upper deck and into the helm. You kind of like, you see Sid, he's just sitting at the pilot seat with his hand, like his elbow on the armrest, his head on his fist, and you just hear just this deep, heavy snoring.
I guess I'll gently wake him up.
What are you crashing? Oh, Ken, I must have fallen asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesse told you, ship's all finished. We should be good to go. Whenever you're ready. I sent the crew to get some rest, but
Your turn.
you need somebody down in engineering and somebody up here, that's for sure. If we
Well,
learned one
we're-
thing yesterday, is we need somebody keeping an eye on that shit while we're up in the air.
Fair enough. Well, I'm just confirming. I'm coming up to confirm everything's good to go, but I'm going back to finish my training. So, if they've gotten they just went to bed, so I'm not sure about that.
We only sent the kids back an hour or so ago. Actually, he'd be like, I only sent them back in about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, they just went to bed.
No, Sid, it's been like an hour and a half.
I don't mind. You know what? I got my little bit of a nap. I should be fine. At least give the kids some time to rest.
You sure?
I'll need you here flying her, but I can keep her. I can keep the engineering going.
Okay. All right. I guess start preparations. I'll be back up in an hour.
All right. Well, just so that you know, she's ready to go anytime. I just gotta go and get somebody stationed. And he just sort of leans back into his chair and puts his arm back the way it was when you came in.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll run back to the mansion, get training knocked out, then come back and get shit ready.
Okay, so as the rest of you begin your training, Orius and Eidos, or no, Orius had stepped out, and then you return. Okay, Aerith,
Yes.
what are you doing for your training?
I thought about taking tough or trying to see if I can get tough, increase my HP. Hopefully.
Go for it. I believe in you. That means we all get to beat you up.
Now.
That's part of the training. What do you mean?
Right?
We're just helping you.
Oh my god.
You gotta get beat up. Otherwise, you should pick something less painful.
Do you have the mobile feat?
I
Run around really fast.
don't.
Give yourself even more speed.
Give myself even more speed. What is something good for training?
Yeah, because that's right. You finished yours last game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because mine
Yeah.
was the alchemist and herbalist.
Hmm.
Yep.
Maybe. Maybe meta magic.
Ooh.
Meta magic's so nice.
I mean, especially with you having those gummies that make it so you can't use verbal components, having meta magic to kind of counteract that might be good.
A subtle spell only cost 1 sorcery point.
Yeah, it's only one. With the meta magic feat, you only get 2
2,
points.
yeah.
You don't get any more. So it's good for 2 casts of it. So.
Hey, that's 2 gummies.
Yeah, I'll train for meta magic for both subtle spell and transmuted spell.
All right. Let's see. Let me look at my other ones. Look at meta magic and give you a number. So it's going to be charisma. So it has to be a charisma check. And let's put the number at 325.
Yeah, it's a feat, man.
That is.
Enos is gonna plant both hands on both of Rose's shoulders and look them dead in the eye. I am begging you to inspire me.
Oh. Thank you for finally letting me fucking inspire you before your goddamn training.
This is the first time you've been up in here for it, and it has gone so roughly. Please help.
Do you
Rose
want to
just
embolden
laughs.
Vaughn too while you're at it?
Why not?
I won't
But,
say no
Rose-
to an emboldened bond.
Rose will laugh and just like reach forward and grab you by the chin. Just, all right, you know what this comes with, though. Hold on.
I thought she was just gonna straight up kiss him.
Nah.
We gotta get the cheesy lines, dude. That's the
Right?
best part of the inspiration.
You gotta pick a warlock one for him.
I don't have a warlock one currently, but
What
this
a
one works for you
barbarian one?
guys.
Barbarian one could work.
I don't think I have one of those either. Let's see.
Do you want me to have ChatGPT create some?
If you want to, but this one works good enough for now.
Okay.
Just I've got infernal heritage, but there's nothing sinful about wanting you.
Oh no.
They just laugh and
yeah,
pat you on the cheek and push you away.
As you get gently pushed away by Rose, you see Aureus step into the training yard, looking... What is the look on Aureus's face right now?
Mildly sad and worrying, but other than that, it's very mild. He's hoping for the best. He is
I would
hoping for the
assume.
best.
Got a look of mild dismay on his face, but hope. Hope beneath it, as it always exists in Aureus. You lock eyes, and it is now time to get chilly. Where do you guys go to get chilly?
Hey,
Honestly, probably just like right here.
back up full for love.
Right next to the...
Oh, speaking of, I guess I have to
The door.
reconnect everybody in love. Now that Aureus is back.
As Aureus comes in,
Enos will warn them just as a heads up. It's going to get really cold, so I don't know if you guys want that.
That's fine.
Do you have to do it right here? Like, I was gonna do some shit.
No, you can do it right next to us.
It's cold though.
I mean,
Just go over to the other side.
Work up a
The
sweat.
hunger Hadar's gone.
The tentacles are still there.
I know, but it's only a minute. They're gone.
refresh your roll 20s. They should be gone
Oh,
now.
okay.
Nah, No, I just want everybody watching the video to just experience that.
Right, tentacle
For the
Well,
spreader.
rest
then
of the-
get to Neverwinter, man. Where do you think?
Right?
That's
We
their
get
whole
everyone
thing
to
out
get to
there right now.
town.
Oh,
As you guys,
Metamagic Adept. You can use it on any spell, even for
Yes.
Yeah.
cleric spells.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you have
Know that.
Metamagic Initiate, yeah,
Yep.
it doesn't.
I thought
That's
it
why I
had
can
to
use
be
it
a
for my bard
spell
stuff.
from the wizard or sorcerer spell list. It does not.
I am literally a bard, and I use it all on all my shit.
Yeah, don't you remember?
Let's
Rose
use Bard
used it
uses
to
wizard
subtle spell
spells.
banish.
Well,
I
I
use
mean,
it to
I
spell
thought
a
it had
lot of things.
I thought it had to be like a wizard, like on the wizard list.
No.
it's just any spell that you can cast.
And Metamagic is technically sorcery stuff, but
Good to know.
yeah, you can use it on anything.
So as you guys gather and break into your individual parties, Eodos and Aureus working together to both channel the frost as well as endure it. And given yesterday's account, or not account, but events, memories of the frost giants sit a little bit closer this morning than they had in previous trainings. Aerith, oh no, give him time. Rose, who do you train with? I guess because Ken's working
Yeah.
Shield Master, right? Yeah.
Rose is kind of. I mean, I know that it would be helpful for Ken to train, but he can
Well, he
train with
walks in
Hadrian.
about 5 minutes after.
Yeah, yes, he can train with Hadrian. Rose like draws their sword and points over to Hendir, just like gives him the like, come here.
He just shakes his head. No, I'm okay.
You are currently your party's weakest link.
I understand that, and I am not denying it. But what you want me to do is not going to make me any stronger.
I just want. It's training. It's not fighting. It's
I'm not-
training. Keeping
I'm
your
not gonna
guard.
be a good opponent for you. They're just. I'm not going to be able to keep up. I could barely keep up when the three of us were going after you.
That was like hardcore training. This is just maneuvers. This is, can you keep your guard up? Can you get out of the way? Can you strike back?
Not asking
You
for
need to know
do
how to
any
do
of
that
your
stuff.
fancy tricks you used to do. Just don't get hit. And you're listening. Oh yeah,
Exactly.
easy for you to say. Oh, that's great. Very sure, great. Fine. I am trying
go
to
slow.
turn over a new leaf with you, and I appreciate the.
So don't be a dick.
Just don't cut my beard, all right?
Not the beard.
Not the beard.
Not the beard.
You want to cut the hair? That's fine. I mess with that every day, but please leave the beard.
Not like you wouldn't regrow it in a day.
All right, Rose. Unfortunately, training with Hendir is going to come with disadvantage. Are you
That's
cool
fine.
with that? Okay.
Yeah.
Then, Ken, who do you get to train with you for Shield Master?
I need to change things up a bit. So why don't Hadrian, Erodi, and Aerith?
How do you feel about that, Aerith? How do you want to train your Metamagic?
I can train it with Booming Blade. Actually, Green Flame Blade.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Actually, sorry,
Right.
no wait. Booming Blade and Green Flame Blade don't require vocal components. I'll do Butterfly Blade.
Okay.
Because that one
Right.
does.
That is a solid narrative for training. So, as you each break into your parties, and Ken, you face off, as you kind of like point out to Hadrian and Erodi, hey, Adrian just drops his head. You guys are gonna turn me back into a soldier, I swear. He reaches over his shoulder and draws his great sword.
Just for right now.
Rhodey goes, I'm gonna try to hit you in the leg just so that you're aware.
Nah.
Keep your guard low. And she's gonna.
Specifically, your leg. That
Yeah,
one.
she's. Actually, hold on. Actually, give me 2 seconds. I want to make this fun before you get started. And she runs out the door.
I'm so excited.
I'm gonna shoot you in the leg just so you know.
You
You're gonna go
hear
to the balcony above and just start shooting him.
muffled sounds as a roadie runs through the mansion, and then you see on the balcony overlooking the training yard from the second story, kind of like up over where Eidos and Orius are. She waves down, all right, got my bow, got my vantage point.
Get
Keep your guard up, all right, Ken?
him.
Yeah.
Mm,
As you each begin your training for the morning, let's go ahead and roll training. And I think a sad meme has done its job, so let's go back to...
I was just looking up another GIF, so.
Hey.
nice.
D12.
D12. D12.
Yep,
I
that was,
swear, at the end of our campaign,
Yes.
Hey.
like
Do you want that D4 from Emboldened Bond?
sure, if you're willing to
Why
offer, I
not?
will not
Right.
say no to
Oh,
it.
right. Well, technically,
Is it-
everyone's
I
within
was
the
gonna
radius.
say that's for everybody,
Absolutely
right?
get it.
So,
What is
hell
this
yeah.
gif I'm looking at?
it's like
Damn.
by the end of the campaign, kids just gonna be like Royal Guard.
Oh my god.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah.
is. I like how it
Um,
also immediately
My
God,
uh,
we all yeah.
filled up
wars.
his double
Right?
bar.
Right?
Did I not?
Okay.
What is
Okay.
with
it
these
must have-
max
at that in bold
rolls? What
bond.
the fuck?
Right?
Holy
Heyo.
shit!
Hey,
Throw a
You know,
D4 on it.
it's a good thing we're just having to hit the checkpoint and not the actual
Aw.
fight today, or we'd be fucked.
Right?
But yeah,
That's-
like,
me
yeah, by the end of the
charisma, right?
campaign, kids just gonna be like
Yes. Yeah.
Royal Guard, the character.
Yeah, I mean, it's what you're building.
D4.
Plus D4. Aw.
Oh.
Unfortunately, a 13 just misses your DC
Ah, that
for this
guy.
one. So that is 1 D.
Flash?
Do you want to give Aerith a flash of genius?
Flash of genius.
All right. That gets you up
Yay.
to a
There you go.
18 for
You don't need it.
3d6, because that actually triggers your first good training threshold. As
Hey.
you begin to spar against Ken, and he manifests the energy shield, the buckler on his left arm, and parries, blocks, twists out of the way, dodges. You see as you kind of like backs pedal away as Hadrian comes in with a heavy sweeping strike that gets deflected by the energy barrier. Ken looks up to see a roadie train a large arrow down at him and shoots at his knee. It's really,
She
really.
warned you.
It is. She also rolled a natural 20, so it's
Hey.
real close. As
Fucking get him.
the arrow is soaring, you barely have time to get your shield down and block it out of the way before the second arrow flies. Before the second arrow, which is flying at you, grazes your right leg and deals, let's call it 3 points of piercing damage, just because you rolled a natural 20
Hey.
in training. But throughout it, as Aerith continues to try to focus his spell and isn't able to manifest arcane power silently, the little bits of the small moments within the training where you can take a second to catch your breath, because you're doing this for about an hour, and offer some advice based off of what you had seen Rose do or what you had read about in books, and Aerith can nod and go along with it, and the two of you working together managed to have a pretty successful training, as Aerith had 46 and Ken with a natural 20, 26 again.
Hell yeah.
It is, oh god, so let's see, that's one short of the next threshold. That's so 27 would have got you 7d6.
Oh,
Damn.
26 will get you
You know what?
sorry, 27 would have got you 8d6.
Inspiration.
I mean, if
Does
you
it-
want
does
I
it
to,
don't
work?
think you can roll better than a
Uh,
natural 20 though.
yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you can roll
Oh
the
wait,
d4
okay.
again.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say, damn it,
Yeah.
damn it.
Yeah, you
No,
went
it's
for
all
the
good.
D4.
Still, that is 7d6 for Ken, because the 27 would have actually hit 8. You get an extra 1 for a natural 20. 22 for Aureus is
Nice.
5d6. As you continue to feel the waves of cold and frost washing off of Eidos, manifested through his sheer willpower alone. You've seen the magic that your friends can manifest and control and shape, and it is not an exaggeration to say that the world around you in reality bends to your will at times. And as you sit and endure what could be negative 40-degree temperatures this close to him, your body and that inner flame beats, keeps you warm, and your heart is strengthened, and you find yourself more resilient. And Eidos, finally with a 23,
Hell yeah.
you get 5d6 as you continue to focus in on that memory deep within your subconscious that you had
How much did you say I
experienced.
3, I think.
Or,
get? 4?
right, because it was 18, right, because he
Yeah.
Flash of Genius you, so it should be 3, yeah, 3.
No!
Eight.
Damn.
Damn, dude.
Really good. And then Rose, where's
Yes.
yours? There's 20, and then you
24.
roll for 24, okay.
Yeah.
Is all right, that is 4d6 on Great Weapon Master. Okay. As you
Could be worse.
spar with Hendir, yeah, you did roll at disadvantage too, 21 and a
Yeah.
20. That's
Yeah.
pretty solid.
Did pretty good.
You fought against the 3 of them yesterday, and you could see rustiness but skill within the way Hadrian and Erodi fought. As they begin their combat maneuvers, you can see them kind of fall into old ways, like a 50-year-old person riding a bike. You know, they haven't ridden a bicycle maybe since they were in their 20s, but they can get onto it and they can pretty much look like they're 20 again, as that memory of who they were reinvigorates them. Can you roll me an insight check with Endir?
Insight. Oh shit.
Natural. Wait. You have no idea how he survived the adventure with them. If they
Right.
are that strong and you're fighting against him, his strength, you would probably say, is less than what you guys had when you reached the guild following your time in Greenest. He doesn't use any magic. He doesn't have really much martial skill. He swings a hammer, and he seems to be pretty adept at staying away from you, but not particularly fast, not particularly strong. And you find yourself just mind blown as to how he made it this far. But he doesn't seem to be hiding anything. It's not like he's keeping his power close to his chest. He's just a guy.
They'll swing forward and maneuvering so that they can pin him back up against the training dummy.
Not the beard, not the beard, not the
Yeah,
beard.
yeah. Did you even fight with them?
I'm the reason they stayed alive.
How? Because
His eyes flick to the right across the battlefield. Roll me another insight check.
Got this man on lock.
Yeah, as you kind of like hold yourself in front of him, his eyes look past you. You look over your shoulder and you realize he's staring at Aureus. You said you didn't want to hear my sad story after yours. No one up, right? I'm doing my best here. Now, just let me go. He's gonna wiggle his way out.
They just kind of frown, and as soon as he makes his own way out, they'll take a step back, planting like the tip of the sword in the ground.
Are we done? Is that it?
Yeah, I think we're done. I don't think you should go anywhere when we get there.
Sorry, I'm not.
I just don't want you to fucking die, man.
I understand.
I don't know what's going on, and whenever you want to tell me, we can talk. But
He just nods. You're right. I should stay on the ship. If two of them are gonna go down with you. I was hoping we'd all stay and I could just.
I mean, do you think that they can cover for you?
Looks
I
over
don't
at.
want you to have to stay behind because I know this is important for you. You told me that you guys want to be there for him, and yes, if it was one of us, no matter what, we'd want to be there too, all of us. You shouldn't be seeing a lot of battle, if any, hopefully, but do you trust them?
We all trust you. And the Wanderers. Listen, if it weren't for you, we'd be still diving into this, three of us, alright? But there'd be no hope. And we all understand that. We saw what Eodos just summoned. We saw the tentacles, and I saw the look on Henri's face, and very little has shook him. Even what he heard about you this morning didn't shake him nearly as hard as seeing that again. But we would still go into it, and we would die there, trying to save our brother. You guys, and everybody here can kind of hear him raise his voice at that one, offer us a different avenue. So, we're all trusting you. If you think I should stay here, I trust you.
No. Fuck. Rose kind of just like turns and looks at the rest of the party. Hey, which one of you fucks has magical items like attunement shit that you're not using right now? Something defensive if possible, preferable, but
Well, if you want to know, I was planning on casting Death Ward on all of them before we went out.
that's also helpful. But that's kind of a one-time thing, right?
Lasts like 12 hours.
Yeah, but if they hit
Jeez.
one and then it stops, and then
Yeah.
they're on their own.
Yes. Last 8 hours.
So, anything else? What do you got in your pockets?
Empty your pockets. Turn them out right now.
I got my decanter of endless water.
Not helpful.
I also have a decanter of endless water. You want 2 decanters of endless water, Hindir?
Can I turn them into a jetpack and fly away from this madness?
Honestly, if you time properly, say guys, you might be able to.
Maybe.
The best I got is a ring of spell storing, and I could probably wait. Hold up. What
Filled
level?
out with shield.
I don't have access to shield anymore.
Great.
I could
got a
load. I could load it with haste.
I mean, that's not also the worst thing.
I got flasks of holy water.
Great. I'm sure that will work against tentacles.
It might be unholy tentacles. I got my goggles of night vision, but I kind of want to see them if we're going into the dark.
Yeah. I just like we have so many magical fucking items and half of them we can't even use. We don't have anything
I'm
right
kind of
now.
I've
using
stopped
them.
collecting magical items. I think we've
Yeah.
given most of them to Ken or Aerith. Because Aerith
I'm
was
using
kind of
them.
shuffling his stuff around.
Well, majority of the magical items I have are already I'm attuned to, so
Right. Yeah, I'm not saying that stuff.
other than
That's
this wind fan, flap flap.
oh boy.
Oh
Didn't Mia
boy.
give that to you? Keep that. That was
Yes.
a present.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing
I
I got
mean, other
available is
than
this.
my deck of illusions, and then my card sharps deck, which don't really require attunement slots. I also have House of Cards, but that's not really defensive.
How
Right.
fast could you make something, Kim?
Not
Uh,
that fast.
Doesn't it depend on the object he's making? Or the
I guess
item he's
depending on what
making?
it is and what level rarity it is.
Could you just give him like a +1 armor enchantment?
Uh, I would need the materials to make said armor, and then it probably take a little bit.
Well, they're wearing
to ins-
armor.
We don't.
Like I
Oh
say, you
well,
They have like some. Actually, they're probably already wearing +1 armor because
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
yeah,
You can
It's
probably
not
they
like we really have a
you
horde
guys
here.
have really outfitted the guild with mostly +1 stuff between the enchanted ingots that you designed with Manon following your raid of the cultist camp at the very beginning of this campaign, which definitely had an effect on the power level of things. They're
Just
all
a little bit.
swinging with at least +1 weapons and +1 armor.
yeah.
And Erodi's wearing leathers. Hadrian has a chain mail on, like a chain shirt, and
Yeah.
Hendir's wearing a chain shirt as well.
Yeah, I coughed up that scale mail +2 for the winners of the tournament as well. So
I was gonna say, I think we gave actually a lot of our magic items during the tournament.
Yeah. Great. All
yeah, the
right.
best I can do is this ring of spell store and put in some charges of haste in it, or
Can you
Yeah.
whatever,
put bless in it?
possibly.
Mm,
Because that could be good as well. Because I mean, they're both level 1 spells. Well, never mind.
Oh.
Haste is level what, 3?
Yep.
do you need to be
This
able to
ring
like
of
cast
this
magic
ring
to use
stores
that stuff?
spells cast into it, holding them until the attuned wearer uses them. This ring can store up to 5 levels worth of spells at a time.
Yeah, so you can give him a haste and then like 2 blesses.
Because any creature can cast a spell into it, but you do lose that spell slot when you cast the spell into the ring. You have to
Right.
actually cast the spell.
Or we could do haste, 1 bless, 1 shield from Aerith.
Do you have to be a spellcaster to use
No.
Nope.
spells?
That's
No?
why it's so good.
Okay.
Just as a tuned wearer.
Right.
And I think it uses our spell save DC as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
It uses all of your stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that's not nothing. That's definitely helpful. So go ahead and
Yep.
pass that.
Yep, that's the only thing I got
Uh,
free.
Right. I don't know if this would be any help at all, but fuck it. I just like drop a ring into Hendir's hand. It's a ring of acid resistance.
All right. I mean, I'll take any resistance I can get.
Right. I don't know if it's applicable to this situation, but you know.
So that's 1 bless into the ring that I gotta mark off, correct?
Yeah, 1 blast from you, I think 1 shield from Aerith, and 1 haste from Ken.
Yep.
Yep.
Just writing notes.
Alright. And
Use shield from Aerith, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm also gonna switch my dragon leather armor's resistance to cold, because I already
Okay.
get fire from the cloak of shielding.
Okay.
and when we get closer, I will probably death ward all of them. Honestly, I might death ward you as well, Eudos. Just because you're always in the thick of things, and we kind of do not want you
I,
to go
I won't
What?
complain about it. I'll appreciate a death ward.
Well, as you finish your training
Does have a
and
bonus for upcast.
help outfit a little bit, Ken, you return to the helm to find Sid once again snoozing. But a gentle shake of his shoulder rouses him. It's time to go. And so he heads down to the engineering to keep his eye on the engine, make sure that nothing else acts up, and assures you, don't worry. I've slept enough. I'm not gonna fall asleep down there. Don't you worry about me. If you want to, though, give me a call every few minutes. Just we can keep an open line of communication. It might help.
Yeah, no problem.
You sit down in the seat, look at the console again. It's pretty much been everything's been repaired. I mean, it looks as pristine as it did the other day. Flick the switches to begin the initiation of takeoff. As the APMs hum back to life, you hear over the intercom, "All right, everything's green. All tests showing good, just like earlier, so I think you're ready to take her whenever you want."
All right. Yep. I guess. Hold on to something.
All right. As Ken activates Ragnarok, takes off into the sky, flying over the town of Daggerford and far into the northern reaches of Faerun and the Sword Coast. The travel takes about 7 to 8 hours at current rate. And during that time, you make your final preparations, have lunch, discuss things with each other. We can even retcon some things in next week if you think of things that you wanted to have done during this 8-hour stretch. But I want to end with the narrative of what you're flying into.
I do at least need to cast Mind Blank on myself.
Okay.
Which is an 8th level spell, so.
Do you want to do that now or next week? Do you want to remember to do that next week or remember that you've already done it?
Let's just do it now, because I won't remember. Just to see if anything happens.
Rose blows up half the ship.
I'm in the mansion still, it's fine.
Oh, Rose.
Oh, good.
Why do the dice hate you so much?
You know, I made sure to go away from everybody else, so I'm probably like standing in the middle of the atrium.
Wait, this doesn't seem like. Oh, that's not the real table. That's a fake table. That's a fable.
A fable.
Okay.
Oh, how the Tays have fables.
As you cast Mind Blank, you feel a weird pressure in your forehead, and you think, okay, Mind Blank. That's gotta and then you feel something pop through your skin as a third eye manifests in your
gross.
forehead. And you have
Gross.
advantage on all perception checks for the next minute.
Great.
Simultaneously,
Oh god.
at the time of that casting, as you cast out the spell, and that feeling of deep connection to who you are and your casting, it takes a little bit more out of you than it was supposed to when you take a stack of exhaustion.
Oh my god.
Triggered the heart of death again. What can I say?
Again.
I know it's a 5% chance. It's a 1 in 20, and I can't help it. You can't help it. But you are now under mind blank.
Bitch. Glorious.
Oh,
Oh
man.
my god.
You're making me use all my
I'm
diamonds.
sorry. I don't want to go into Tentacle and tired. But magic hates me.
And my 5th level spell slot.
You're fine. You have more than one.
I know, but then I'm gonna use all my 4th and my other 5th to give everyone Death Ward. All my
You know.
spells.
That's your choice.
Yeah, Eidos doesn't need Death Ward. He's fine.
My death ward.
This is Orius right now.
Oh, the money.
Yeah.
My diamonds.
Please. I'm sorry,
No,
I'll buy you a
no,
new
no,
one.
I'll use it for you. It's fine. I do want to keep. Yeah, I won't cast Death Ward on you, Eidos, because I can keep you healed in a fight, and I am worried I will need another Greater Restoration. I'm going to be using all my other spells for combat, so I will say 1/5 level.
1/5 as a treat.
And you death warded the
I
Chainbreakers.
will when we get closer, because it's an 8-hour.
Only last 8 hours, okay. I'm just
So-
putting it on
Mine-
there so I remember it for next week, because
Yeah.
I'm going to
Mine's
narratively have
24,
us at
so I'm
that.
just gonna do it now.
Yes,
As
I will Greater Restoration you, though, Rose.
Thank you. God damn it.
My
As the
diamond.
ship flies throughout the day, the mansion inevitably closes. You feel the time growing close, and you alert the high winds that the house is about to close. Do
All
you
out,
reopen the
Sarbo.
mansion right there, or are you going to just stay without the mansion for the last 2 hours of travel?
I think I should probably wait just in case. Like, should I put it back up before we go in?
It's up to the party. I mean, it doesn't even
Yeah,
have to
it's just
be
asking
you.
the
It's
rest of
just
the party. Like, should I
the
just
expenditure of
review the
spells.
mansion? Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Then probably now so that Eidos can get his spell back. Because I could just use a second and that's fine. Whatever.
Sound good, Eidos?
Yeah.
Cool. And the two of you managed to reopen the mansion.
You guys got
Eidos
24
then
hours
takes
starting now.
a short rest to get his 5th level spell slot back.
Well, my 2 spots, because I did show Hunger of Hadar so they could see it. So
Ah.
I needed that anyway, so it worked
Right.
out.
Hell yeah.
Very good. Then, as your target appears on the horizon, Ken, you can see it like a stain of black ink against a greenish blue world. As the sun sets to the west, the sea glitters with this brilliant, beautiful hue, and the ground beneath you is this lush green, but some 10 miles north of you, you see a wall of shadow where Neverwinter is. I was going to say was, but it's technically still there.
Technically still is.
And as you look through the windshield and kind of like lock your gaze onto that bubble in the distance, you can see this large, roiling mass, a tentacle easily 40 feet in diameter and 300 feet long, but just a speck amidst the dark wall of shadow before you. As it licks out and leaves this acrid colored stain on the world wherever it touched. That's where we'll leave this week's game.
Gross.
Gross.
Yeah, you're gonna go in there. I'm making you go in there.
I don't want to.
Go in.
I have to go in there. We can nuke it. That's fine.
Right? We'll
Pick
wait
up
one more day
Someone use
and I'll
meteor
just
stone.
yeah, right.
I'm partly
Wait one more day and I'll
glad-
just pick up.
I'm partly
gate.
glad
Just pull it
that
through.
our campaign isn't as popular as a lot of D&D campaigns on YouTube, so that there will be less fan fiction of us going through tentacles.
Oh no! now we just gotta like commission a
It's
bunch.
fine. I'll write all about it.
Put it out into the ether.
Oh.
Aureus wants me to write porn.
need.
It was a joke.
Was
Oh,
it though?
boy.
Because you keep bringing it up.
I mean, you'd be very good at it, to be fair. Of all the people who would be good at it, Rose would probably be the best at it. In like the entirety of Heyroot. So I got 2 things for you.
Ah, hell yeah. I
'Cause
appreciate that.
I knew they would eventually come up, and now I had to make another one because
I have plans.
yeah.
I can only do one person at a time to make it narratively impactful, and so everyone kind of gets a turn.
That's fine. It's fine if they're dead as well.
You guys should have learned after Aerith spoke Zack into existence. Oh, that I listen very intently to the things
Right?
you say.
You
I
create these
know.
characters and now they exist.
I was forced into a situation where I had to make a character up on the spot. It will be
You're
used
welcome.
against me in the future.
Yeah. Probably.
Probably.
This is a special tool that will come in handy later.
I mean, to be fair, I made it where she's a herbalist, so there is a potential she was out collecting herbs when it all happened. So you
Right?
never know.
Maybe she's not
You
dead.
never know. You never know. And
Hey,
like you said,
Crewbar could be
you could
alive
always
as well.
yeah, and you could always send them. You know who they are, and you have access
That
to the
is
sending.
true. I will have to try that.
See,
I'll have to.
now
I'll go for
everybody
Crewbar first.
now
No.
everybody has somebody for them.
No, Fox, it's not Facebook, it's MySpace. My sending.
My
My
sending.
sending.
Oh no.
Man, that's so long ago. I don't even know how it work. It's different now. Things have
Yeah.
changed.
I mean, it's you
Yeah,
ever get a call from an old
never know.
friend out of nowhere, and you're like, "Holy shit, I haven't
Oh,
thought
shit.
about you in forever."
Right?
Honestly, he'd probably be more interested in talking with Kruber again because he's like, "Holy shit, you're alive, you old bastard!"
Yes, survived.
Yeah.
I
Now
saw
everybody
you chasing them away.
everybody
into a
has a potential love interest now.
Few of them are quantum at the moment, but yes.
What about Eodis?
Eodos has the potentiality, just whether he's interested or not.
He's banging the Raven Queen, don't you know?
I feel like there's so many things wrong with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Probably the closest thing she has to like a peer, though.
Mm-hmm. I believe
I'm
in you,
making some
Eodos.
stupidly power. You guys are stupidly powerful, like stupidly powerful, and it's so much fun. I'm here for it because
We haven't even seen my new thing.
I know, right?
You have new things?
I have a new
Yeah, you
thing.
got a new thing last session.
Yeah.
I want to see the new thing. Show us the new thing.
I'm not gonna do it now because I can
Do
only
it.
do it once per day.
No, we won't. We totally won't need it in the fight that's upcoming. Do it now. Show us.
Do it now.
Yeah.
I'll just tell you what it is. If you haven't seen.
Boo.
Did I post last session?
I don't think so.
Did I not?
Yeah.
I thought I did.
Post
The
the card. I sent it to you.
No, I meant the video last session.
Oh,
yeah, you posted the video
I did? I
Yeah.
did.
of last
wait,
session.
Yeah.
Did I?
I
Yeah,
haven't
Oh, I
watched
did.
it yet.
Oh, my week's off. Sorry.
right. It's been a while.
Essentially, Cade gave me the capabilities of being able to cast 2 leveled spells in one action.
Oh, that's right.
Hell
You
yeah.
had- You have your upgrade.
Can they
thingy.
both be concentration spells?
No.
I don't
Only
think so.
one can be a concentration spell.
It can be used more than once per day.
It can be what?
Read. It's the final block
Oh,
is
was it?
what you're. Yeah. At the start of each day, you can choose up to 2 spells from your spell list to load into the file. As an attack action, I guess it would be Hold on.
Spend the spell levels.
I might. I think I.
Uh,
I think I might. Hold on.
you might want to reverse.
I worded that. I worded that wrong. But yes, you can use a bonus action to and expend a charge from the file to. So. Yeah. So you expend a charge from the file and the spell needed to cast, the spell from your spell slots. The spell slot needed to cast the spell, and it lets you cast any action length spell as a bonus action, and bypasses the double cast rule. I worded it badly. I was probably very tired.
So, can he cast 2 concentration spells at the same time, or no?
No.
Okay,
The second concentration overwrites the first one. Yeah.
gotcha.
I wish you could concentrate more than one fucking thing. That'd be so nice.
Oh, that'd be so nice. I would literally just have an army of summon celestial.
Yeah.
That's why Cade hasn't brought in the ring of. What was that ring from Chekhov's Curse of Strahd?
Oh, God.
That we never really
Like
actually
split
used.
concentration. Yeah, I think it was like Seraph ended up with it, or
No, it was
Fleur.
Freyr. It
Or
was
Freyr, yeah.
Freyr.
And Craig was looking at it like, I sit there and I haste myself every fucking fight, and I use my concentration every goddamn. You're just gonna keep that. I can't believe you.
I
But I never
tried
actually said
to
it.
cast spells that require concentration, but fucking
Would've been
Strahd
nice
kept
for me
saving
too.
against them.
Yeah.
That-
Yeah.
It's kind of like a goofy item that we got in the custom campaign where you can use an action to gain a new turn. But so you're pretty much using your turn to gain a new turn.
You definitely stalled
it was a
him.
joke item.
Oh, you mean
It
like
was a
True
joke
Strike?
item.
I still love the Ring of Attunement, which requires attunement and gives you one extra attunement slot.
So stupid.
It's
Right.
So dumb.
So yeah, as a bonus action, you can expend a charge from the file to cast one of the prepared spells. You still need to expend the spell's level required by the spell, and the this action bypasses the single action spell rule.
Double fireball.
Yeah, you can absolutely
Right.
double fireball.
Yeah,
That was,
essentially I can, yes.
or you can like haste fireball and like really do, because
Fast fireball.
again, it's also like there are 5 of you, and you each have established in the party your own kind of like niches, and that's what I'm trying to lean into.
Ooh.
And as you guys had each expressed with Aerith in his homework, his flexibility is really where he shines the brightest, So Ogma wanted to help with the flexibility a bit.
You could
Hell
like
yeah.
old person someone, and then you got a guaranteed crit on them, and then use like another spell to like guaranteed crit it.
Imagine if you had that spell Rose used the summon to like the black hole fucking sword after
Oh.
you
Oh.
Blades
hold
of
person
Disaster.
somebody. Yeah.
Mordekainen? No.
No, Blades
it's
of
just
Disaster.
Blade disaster.
Blade
Blade
of
of
Disaster, yeah.
I
Disaster.
love that spell so much.
Such a cool spell.
It is.
Can't wait until we finally level up again so I can actually like pick it up.
Clerics
definitely
get all
been
their
using
cool spells at the start, and then at the end it's like, you get the same spell but slightly bigger towards the end. Whereas wizards like the opposite. They were like, they
You
get
got
simple
you got a dope ass nuke.
Right?
Maybe you don't use it because you're a good boy, but you have a nuke.
That's the problem. It's a nuke, and there's always civilians.
Yeah.
Always
And
civilians.
there always will be.
Yeah. I'll have to complicate the combat. I was like, man, how are they gonna stop this airship? They're gonna do something dope. They're gonna like, I'm sure they'll use some sort of
Sure.
spell or do something. No, like most of the party just abandoned the ship and went, the highway's have this. Let's get off this thing before it crashes.
Yeah. I mean, Orius got bucked off, and we're like, ah, shit, we gotta go save him.
So
Yeah.
funny. Natural one off the bat.
Right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all my options were it had to be a creature.
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, I might as well just save Mistfast while I'm knocked off the ship.
She appreciated it. Everything you did was seen by her. I did some rolls for her throughout the night, and
That's fair.
when nobody was paying attention, she managed to.
Nobody was here. Damn it.
Nobody, goddammit.
Why was he here? He should be at Baldur's Gate.
Right, you're busy.
He's fast. He probably just
Get
ran
back
there.
to work.
Ran up to check on you guys and saw
Right.
a giant slinking away and was like, "Ah, that's fine." Ran back.
Neat. All right.
Oh, we could have Oni and Takashi infiltrate and get the the ledgers.
Yeah, except they're kind of super busy right now
I mean,
with the whole
they're
Dark
busy
Army
right
thing.
now, but like once they're done with that, I mean, we have a shit ton of quests. After they get their quest done, we're like, hey, we got a new one for you. Go do this.
Right? You guys want to run around and uncover a child trafficking ring?
I think they'd
I'm
both
sure
be
I
they.
good
mean,
with that.
Yeah,
Oni will punch a lot of them to death for you, for sure.
Yeah. I'm sure
Hell yeah.
Takashi would like shooting a bunch of them.
Just kill them all.
Yeah, probably. If he sees a noble that happens to be there, he's like, "Oh, arrow to the head."
Oh no!
Oh
No, what
no!
happened?
Oh no, it's just
shucks.
water. How
The arrow went away. No weapon.
It
What can
wasn't
we
even
do?
real.
No.
no.
Oh man. All right, that was a lot of fun. You guys didn't really make it past what I had prepped for last week, so we never even got into what I prepped for this week, which just means
Of
next
course.
week I can prep more, and it'll be great. So
More consenticles.
they're not consensual.
Those, yeah, I was gonna say those have no consent.
No,
Those are
they
unconsenticals.
are
Sounds like
unconsenticals.
we need more
No,
poker of
They're
truth or
forced
whatever.
consenticles.
That was a lot of fun.
Mm.
That
I do
was-
enjoy that.
Right? I want to, like, even if we can't play it like in the game because of time constraints, like every night like that we before long rest, I think we should play
I do
Book of
like that.
Dreams. Yeah,
Get to-
because
Just
I think
have
that
us
would be fun.
create more of our backstory and then regret it later.
I mean,
That's how you build it.
Or at least like it lets us, because like we know generally what everyone's backstory is, but we don't know all the details.
right? You
And
finally
I
know
will tell you-
Rose's whole backstory.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right.
Now we know Aureus has a love interest out there.
Right.
Yeah, right?
Had one.
I've
You,
been
you gotta
pretty much-
remember,
Sure
this
she's
was
still out
when
there.
he was. You gotta remember, this is when he was like young. He was like what, 16,
Yeah.
17, 18?
She's
So what
still
you're
out
saying
there.
is she's now an executive in the cult. That's what I'm hearing.
Oof,
Somehow I doubt that, but I'm just saying that
unfortunate.
that was like he was young and stupid.
Yeah, but that's when you like build those kind of relationships like that stick with you forever.
Oh yeah, I was
I
actually
have a
gonna,
question.
I was gonna roll for this.
I think you're gonna roll for the question. Oh, I was gonna say for the question I had.
Hmm.
Given the night last night and turning in. Oh, I guess turning in with Rose.
With Rose.
With Rose. Knowing that you would not have the spells today because you were going to try to conserve them because you were going into it, would you have sent either of them ascending last night?
That is a good question. You know what? Just for fun, I want to send
Dredged
one.
up some old memories.
I want to send one to Cuber Anvilbender. See if he is actually alive and kicking.
Hey, you old bastard, you up?
Hey, you know what? I'm glad you said that.
You up? Is this still kicking?
Still kicking around, Grandma Nut.
Peaceful times we wait for sending.
Right? Oh, I did have one question, Kate.
Mhm.
For the when it's in scythe mode and it has that DC, could it if I use charges, could I buff that DC?
Me.
Like if I swing and have 5 charges to throw on there, could it bump it up by 5?
Can't remember, it's
Yeah,
25.
I think that'd be fair. I think that kind of ties into
It would still use them, you know. It's not like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Sending is 25 words, right? Can't
Yeah.
remember if it's 35 or 25. Oh,
Nope,
25.
25.
cut out some of this.
I wish it was 35.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
okay. Hell yeah. Also, you get infinite words with sending, but as soon as you finish, the magic forcibly takes that air out of your lungs. So you have to really bank on how much you can actually say in that time.
Just deep
Yikes.
breath.
You're right. Can you hold your breath?
So when you fall, like slam back first onto something, knock the wind out of you.
Right.
Oh, I fell out of a tree when I was like 8 and landed flat on my solar plexus and
Oh.
knocked. I paralyzed my diaphragm. It was so like I was sitting there gasping for air and my lungs would not expand. And I ran up to the door and was like struggling to open it, going,
Help.
and my mom was like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" And I was like, "Can't breathe." And she's like, okay, no, you're fine. She actually laughed at me because it was so funny. I was like overreacting so bad. She's like, "You're fine. You just knocked the wind out of you. You're okay. Just wait." It was very scary. Like 30 seconds where I could barely
Yeah.
breathe.
She just left.
I had a moment. It wasn't like scary. It was just hilarious. Back in high school, like I think it was ninth grade. When I played football, there was this little short guy on the kickoff team, and I was on kick return, setting a wedge for him, and I wasn't paying attention to how short the dude was.
Oh no!
And he went directly center of like bottom of your chest, upper like abs, the perfect sweet spot. I just remember the hit. It wasn't even hard, but because I was not expecting him to be as short. It was just like, oh, knocked me clean off my feet. I'm like, oh god. Like I wanted to laugh because I knew it was funny, but I couldn't breathe at the time, so I couldn't even laugh. It was such an unfortunate.
That was the same part that I knocked the wind out of, and man, if you ever need to shut somebody down, one solid punch to that part will knock
Right.
all the wind out of them, and then they can't fight if you can't breathe.
Yeah.
You can ask anybody who's seen the first season of JoJo's, and they'll tell you that.
Thinking back, it's like I don't even remember the dude back because he couldn't have been more than like 5'1" playing football.
Stocky motherfucker.
No. That's the
No?
thing. It was a little skinny dude. Yes.
Aw.
It wouldn't have been a problem if I had like paid attention to him. But I was like, he's not going to hit me. Bullshit. He knocked the shit out of me because I
You're right.
wasn't expecting it. Oh, man.
I mean, I guess you use that to your advantage, yeah.
Yeah. Like, props. I guess it makes sense why he was on the kick team. Like,
Probably should put my name in the message.
Fortunately, sending, you know who
Yeah.
sends it.
Exactly. Yeah, it's built into sending that they know exactly who sent it.
Oh, he's probably confused as fuck. Like, this motherfucker's not a magic caster.
Shoveled shit.
shoveled shit. To the point that he got proficiency
31
in it.
on an insight.
Right?
Hmm. I was gonna say, can they connect if they're dead?
Technically, yes, but I would have you roll a d20 to see if it gets lost between the planes. And
Ah, you
some
can talk
check
to
for that.
You can talk.
That's
to
a good
dead
sign.
people sending?
If they're still in that, because like the heavens are kind of a intermediary point. Some people spend hundreds of years there. Some people barely flip through them. If they're there, like Aureus was when he was serving Ilmater on martyrdom, they can be reached, sure, like any other spirit or entity
Oh.
on another plane. But if they've already moved on into what lays beyond that realm, then they're
Yeah, because I don't think you were
Unreachable.
able to send to Aerith when he was dead.
But you feel no such resistances. With a natural 19 and a plus 12 on your insight, everything worked. There's just no response.
Oh, he doesn't
That's-
want to talk to you. That's sad.
It's very.
He left you on
odd.
red.
It's not like him though to do that.
That is
He's-
very, very true and fair.
Because he's a kind of an aggressive dwarf who's just happy-go-lucky.
I'm sure that's only good news for us. Do you want me to add it to the journal list?
Oh shit! What? I was gonna say, what if he's in fucking Neverwinter?
That would be
Stop looking at my
really.
DM journal, guys.
No.
It's-
All right, you know what? Here, you all got to be on the lookout for this dwarf.
Give or take 20 years.
Give or take 20 years. He's got a gold piercing in his right ear. He's completely bald on his head. He's totally not a little subconscious about it. And he's got a big old beard. He's always happy. At least he was.
That's very
Maybe
fair.
he's sad now.
I'm so glad you chose one of them. Now I get
I'm
to
so
end it with a
curious.
question, right? So
So
curious.
curious if your love interest girl would have answered you.
I could do that when we're not about to head into Tentacle Land.
We're in a
You don't want to think
wibbly-wobbly
about her
time.
in
You
Tentacle
could,
Land?
following the message to Kubrar, if you wanted to. I'm not trying to move you forward. We kind of like fast forwarded to get to our narrative beat, but you know, if you want to explore some things,
I'll come back to it just because I'm so tired. I can't think things through properly.
Fair.
That's
That took me so long to make that message.
I mean, but that was solid. That was good, and yeah, there's nothing. If I had, so I have a lot of old friends, you know, people I haven't talked to in a long time. And if I had somebody reach out to me with an email or a text message with that, I would be ecstatic to respond and rebuild those connections.
What are you trying to incept into our boy as you say this?
I don't know. I guess I'm just
I'm
trying
sure
to open
nothing is wrong.
possibilities for
Oh.
Aureus.
I also got to say, I rolled the d4 on. I was like, how many relationships has Aureus been in? I'll roll a d4. I doubt he's been in like a shit ton. And I rolled a 4. So that's how many previous relationships he's been in, including
And you
Albert.
only told us about one of them?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
Damn it,
All you
Aureus.
got to do is spend some time in the Shadowfell. You don't really need like you make plenty of friends and get into all kind of relationships out there. You might die.
I'm not saying like oh he's only had 4 friends, guys.
No, but you've had 4 like relationships.
Yes, that's what I rolled the d4 for.
More than I expected for Aureus.
That's more than what I expected too. I'm like, I'll roll a d4 because it's
Right.
not
Was that
high
first
chance
love
I'll
interest
roll it.
one of those 4,
Yeah.
or is he like the 4 after her?
That includes her.
Yeah, but it's 3 other people though.
Doesn't have to be long
All right,
term. Could be
Aureus.
Yeah, I'm not saying they were.
a
Right.
few
Yeah,
months, a couple
but
years, you know, maybe
still.
a few dates, whatever. Maybe they just fucked around a bit. Who knows?
Yeah.
But that's a respectable.
there was a
amount of
time
time.
before he became a priest.
Couldn't even tell you how many people Rose has fucked around with now.
Roll
have
a
lost
D100.
count.
I've lost count of what's happened
Yeah,
on
roll a
stage. No, you gotta for Rose. It's got to be more like roll 20d4 because you got to keep that minimum number
20
pretty
D4s?
high.
Okay.
That is
You
true.
don't need to.
But it's funny.
It is funny. That's why I rolled the d4. I'm like, this would be funny.
Right, it's a pretty good range, but I think there's a baseline modifier to Rose.
Right? What did you say again?
20d4 was because it's
20
kind of like anywhere between 20 and 80 with an average of around like 50-ish.
Add your charisma modifier to that as well. I'd say.
Plus 6.
To every one of the D4s.
Oh,
No,
God.
not to every one of them. Holy shit!
41. That seems fair.
All right,
All
My
right,
stomach
Aerith,
just
how many
grumbled.
you have? We gotta do this one by one.
Right?
That's true.
Need a what?
How many
How many?
what
Relationships.
sort of dice do you think you would roll for how many relationships you've had in the past?
Oh God. Are we only thinking D4s or more?
Yeah, let's go with D4s.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
So you could do 1 or more. If you think it would be more than potentially 4.
I mean, elves live a long
130.
time.
Right?
Maybe, because Aerith isn't as free as Rose is.
What?
Uninhibited.
At least on the surface. That's just what he wants us to think, and he's actually been everywhere we've gone. There's been
He's
someone.
found somebody. Port in every storm. Or
He's the reason we have such great prices.
Exactly.
yeah.
That's why we think he's cursed, because all his good rolls are going to the bedroom.
There you go. We know of at least two, because you had the one in the Feywild, and then you have your current
Right.
boy.
Yes.
So it's at least two. We know Ken is 1d1.
I thought you were about to say Ken was one of them. I was gonna be like, oh,
no,
I
no,
thought
I'm
that's what
saying
you were going for as well.
no. I'm saying the amount of relationships Ken has, it's been 1d1.
One. Yeah.
Man,
What
that
about
took
you,
a
Dos?
hard lift.
It's-
Oh, I don't even know what to roll for Aerith.
I don't know, roll like 2d4s or
yeah, 2 or 3d4. I
3d4s.
feel like.
If you think it's a maximum of 12 people.
Yeah.
Depends on how, much he sought partnership and company in his time. Rose
They
seeks it
That's what
quite
I'm
actively.
trying to like figure out. Because
They could be short-term relationships as well. They don't
Well,
have
no,
to be
that's,
like.
that's what I'm calculating. Like, because it would
He's
That's what he's
calculating.
calculating.
Yeah.
calculating.
This
I'm
is
trying to,
advanced
like-
arithmetic I'm doing here. Give me a minute.
Exactly.
He's got summation notation. He's working in some sort of differentiation. He's breaking into calculus.
There's
Just knocking it all out.
exponentials. Well, while he calculates, Eodos, how many would you roll?
Eodos, like in his younger mercenary days, he had his fun, and honestly, while he was in the Shadowfell, you gotta do it to stay alive. So he definitely fooled around. But in terms of actual relationships, Eodos has never really been looking for a relationship. I'm not sure he would have more than like one or two tops
Yeah.
actual
We're counting hookups though
relationships.
too, because otherwise I wouldn't have rolled so many.
And you can
Oh,
roll a 1d2.
Rose has only been in 3 technical relationships.
Yeah, I was including.
because of his mercenary days in the Shadowfell, probably like 3 or 4 d4s, because there's only you fight or drink or fuck,
Right? Yeah. Roll it. Go high. Go with 4. There you go.
There you
9.
go. 9.
It's fair.
There.
Jesus, Aerith.
Damn, that's so many 4s.
That
That's so
boy's
many
been getting
4s.
around.
Yeah.
So this is mainly whenever Aerith had time. First, whenever Aerith had time outside of his mother's home, as well as during his travels as a performer.
This would have been in college. These were his college years.
Yeah, these were mainly his college
Stage
years.
action.
He played the field and figured some stuff out.
And look,
Damn, dude.
like statistically, look how many 4s he got.
Right?
Right? Is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous.
You're almost
So-
caught up to Rose.
You were a full max die roll over the statistical average. 10d4 should be 25. Just on average,
Mhm.
roll 10d4 a billion times and eventually they'll all average out. But
Alright, there you go. Now we know.
oh, yeah. More
Okay.
things that you learn about yourselves. And the thing is, like, it's so great because we ask the questions and then they get just made up in that moment, and that just
Yeah.
becomes the answer. And it's great. It's really good. I'm excited that you guys are starting to understand who these guys are, the chain breakers.
Right?
Kind of,
We've learned so much about them recently. It's great.
yeah. The party
Poor
that came
Jaeger.
before. Poor Jaeger.
He's pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah.
We'll
I
save
did
him.
I did
It'll
that
be
from
fine.
memory. Did I
Yeah,
miss anything?
but that was. I don't think so.
Okay.
Just the fact that like when he was in the Astral Sea, he did spend a lot of time at Tunaroth.
Oh, okay.
um,
Okay. Yes,
it
that's
wasn't
right.
just,
Well, he
like,
was
out in the
familiar
wild.
with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he spent
Well-
like 900 years there.
We'll save him. We'll deal with all the cynical stuff, and then we'll have you go into his mind and pull us in there, and we'll fight the thing in his mind.
Ugh. Yeah, we
And
could
then
go
we'll
wrong.
find out if Fate Render, we know it can cut Faith. You got to see if it can cut Frenzy, and then we'll go from there.
Like that. That is a good way to phrase it. I love that.
See,
We'll be
I don't know
fine.
if
No one will die. We'll all be happy. We'll all work
right. I
out.
don't know if we're gonna have to fight something like externally, or if we're gonna have to fight him, or if we're gonna take this like internally.
It's a
Yes
dragon.
to all of the above.
It's
Right?
just a dragon.
No, no. Okay.
Tentacle dragon.
That would be
Fun.
horrid. A dragon that the second you look away from it, you forget
Oh
it's
God.
there. It'd be like a false Hydra on steroids.
Yeah.
You're a party on
Yikes.
steroids, so you know, kind of tracks.
We are
Nobody blink.
all. We are
If you
all.
blink, he's gone.
None of us are on steroids. I swear.
None of us are juicing.
None of us are.
I'm looking at this
Orius
map.
is hiding the potion of giant strength he drank
Yeah.
earlier. We're all
Dude, I
natty.
got another one too.
All day.
That was so good. That was such a good like. Just I'm gonna chug this just so that I don't fall off the bird because I don't want. I want to make sure I save this giant. I don't want to fall without it
I
having a
would have
reason.
you again.
Huh?
I know, but it would have been bad if, like, just the last moment we fumbled the rolls. Get 60 feet away
As
from
long
the
as you-
giant and
I
just
mean, as long as
splat.
you. I don't think there was any way we could have gotten 60 feet away from her in the last like 100 feet that we were falling. But
You never know.
You never know.
I
You
guess.
prevented it from happening by utilizing items that have been given to you, which is the point of D&D. So.
So I had that potion since before I got petrified.
For so fucking long.
We've had it for like 4.5 years.
But you never know.
I might as well.
You might need it later, so you want to
No,
hang on
that's why
to
I
it.
have
You
the
know.
better potion. That's why I have
Right?
the fire giant strength.
Yeah.
he got the mega elixir, so he finally can just start using his elixir.
Right?
Alright.
The ring of acid resistance that I gave Kendra was when I was able to absorb acid with the very
Yeah,
first
we-
mask.
Back when you drank it.
Yep.
Just-
Acid.
Yep. At the very first mask when I had it stacked up to absorb.
Too bad those masks are evil. They were so good.
Right?
Adding your charisma modifier to your AC.
Oh, they were so good. I mean, like I still have the pseudo like with me with Znar.
Where are the
but
good dragon masks?
right? We're the metallic ones.
You
We
want to
need the-
know?
Ken, can you make a platinum one for one of us?
Platinum what?
A mask
Platinum mask?
specifically. I would like it.
Like a regular platinum mask? Yeah, sure.
No,
A
like
magical
No,
one.
like
The
the
dragon
magic
mask.
one.
like
the
the
chromatic
chromatic
masks.
masks that are evil and
But-
cursed,
but
but like a good
good.
one.
Oh,
But-
And since you're a since you're a platinum dragon, could you whip up a platinum mask?
Right?
But what
Do
would
they
the
actually
benefits
have
be?
masks then?
I think Cade was gonna say something about that.
Yeah,
but-
he will.
If you guys want a little spoiler, I can give you a tiny bit of information. It's just
crumb.
up to you guys whether you want that or not.
Please, crumb.
Please, sir.
The closest analogy to what the masks are within Bahamut's list of similar artifacts has already been found.
What is it?
Masks
Probably
are
the
part of
items.
a greater whole
Hmm.
known as domination.
That's not terrifying.
No, it's
Right?
not.
I was about to say.
I'm assuming.
Does that mean we
the-
split up one of the Bahamut artifact into equivalent
Do all
masks?
of ours do all of our Bahamut's artifacts combine into a Megazord?
Maybe.
It's on the right hand.
I
We're
wanna
still
be a bud.
missing one. Yeah. We're still,
Yeah, we're still missing yours.
Which one's
We're
that?
missing peace.
Oh, peace. Yeah.
You have
Hey,
Because
Peace,
Rose,
justice.
you remember Rose wasn't gonna take love at first, but then when we found out the last one's peace, they're like, "Oh, never mind, give me love."
Right? Yeah, never mind. I want that one.
I mean, I think love fits Riz.
I have grown to like it very much. It is very, very nice. I love it so much.
And what did you
If
say
you
peace was? Was it earrings?
you're not sure. I don't think you guys ever
We
learned
never saw.
I was gonna
what it
say.
is as an artifact, like a
I
physical
think
thing.
they said that the forms change depending on the
Yeah.
wielder,
Ah.
so we weren't sure specifically what the forms
I hope
were
it's
now.
earrings so that Aureus is walking around with earrings.
Do you have ears?
I was gonna say, do dragons?
I think you
mean,
have
they're
those little like
the
holes
lizard
in your skin, so where you don't
Pierce
have
that, I guess.
earlobes. Yeah.
shit. I mean, it could be like horn caps for his horns.
Like auras.
Yeah,
Or it's
like
just
horn.
a tie-dye shirt that just has a peace sign on it. You have to wear it.
No, it's the giant peace symbol necklace with the long
Yeah.
ass
Oh,
chain.
yeah. No, you know those like peace sunglasses?
Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ.
How does that work
What
on
are
a
those?
dragonborn head?
I mean, it'd be
Oh,
like
no.
my
You tape
my
them to the sides.
my
His
goggles.
goggles.
Just goofy ass goggles I wear on my head.
Hell yeah. I got distracted though. You said that we found the closest.
Mhm.
Like, do we have it or just we know of it?
The closest parallel to it, yeah.
I'm confused.
And
I
then
think
the
Bahamut artifacts.
the mask, the different masks are all part of a greater whole known as domination. This is actually from the book, not domination necessarily, but within the book, the dragon masks can be reformed into a
Into the
more
crown.
powerful artifact known as the Crown of Tiamat,
Yeah. I remember that.
or the Mask
So
of
is
the
it
Dragon Queen.
is it our artifacts?
I think it's the Bahamut artifacts. I think that'd make the most sense.
But wait, didn't they also have weapons of Tiamat,
You
like the flail?
Did
That is
find the
true.
flail, which was identified as destruction.
So maybe one of the our artifacts could be split into masks then, potentially?
Interesting.
Maybe
Or
okay,
something
maybe like
akin to it if it's just like the
Right.
closest analog.
maybe it was like you could transform the mask into a weapon, and like all the other ones were just mask form, and then the flail was in weapon form.
Different shades of platinum.
Who knows? Anything's possible. It's Dungeons and Dragons. You guys make a good enough argument to me, and I'll be like, yeah, that sounds cool.
Why
Let's
not?
do it. You're writing the story just as much as I am. I just pull from references and go, that sounds cool. I like it. Or no, that doesn't really fit with the story we're telling. So sometimes things get a little bit wibbly wobbly, but
Go
We
back
just-
to the mountain where all the dragons are like, where are the masks? Where are they?
where do I them?
Give me a mask.
Oh
Give it to
man,
me.
I'm sure
Back
they
to
would
the mountain.
appreciate us.
yeah, it'll be fun.
Oh yeah, they're still pissed at Rose.
Yeah, you know.
Which
Is that on the
ones?
list? Is that on the list?
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back up there eventually.
right. Which part? Talking to them or
Hold on. Where is it on the journal tab?
right? I don't know if it's on there or not.
All right, someone add it to the
What are we
journal
talking
tab.
about?
Side
Right?
quest.
Yeah. What am I? Just
We
talking to
gotta-
them?
We have to talk to them.
Talk to who?
There's another reason we had to talk to them. I don't remember
We
why.
gotta go get Namur.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
no.
part of the-
one of them,
that's part of the
one of the
MSQ.
dragons is asleep.
Namur.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Namur.
he's got
I
got
do
his
have
soul
that on
taken.
there.
Literally.
In the
Gotta go get his
area.
soul back from the fucking Thay Wizards.
No, I see Aureus' mentor left him on red. I don't know who added that, but you were correct.
I did. I'm adding things. Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm reading through. Fuck a
There you go.
god. Fuck Ragnarok. Talos.
Where the list started tonight.
Right? I added
Oh my
things to different parts.
God.
There, I put talk to Dragon Council under the MSQ.
What's the MSQ? Oh, there is no skill.
It's at the top.
Wish we could like bold it.
You should be able to.
I'm pretty sure you can.
How do we bold?
Hold on.
If,
I can
I
do
don't
it, I
think
think.
the keystrokes work, but
Oh.
there are. Oh no, actually, it looks like they should.
Yeah, hold on. I think it's just double. Nope, doesn't work in the
No.
tab.
Well, if you go into here, and do this.
Oh, just
edit, you
bolding
should
it.
be
Yeah,
able to. Yeah, you should be able to just hit Control B.
bold. Bolded.
Hey,
It's
there
not
we
very
go.
bold, but
Yeah, I mean it's slightly more noticeable.
You should be able to also change size, make them different colors. It looked to me like you had a full. Yeah, I've got
Right.
superscript, subscript, strike through, paragraph formatting, colors.
I don't think I can make it bigger.
No, I don't think text size can be adjusted. You can
I
use
can
different
underline it.
different styles. Like the header would be larger, and you could utilize that. If you click on if you highlight one of the lines and then click on the little magic wand up at the top left under description and notes, that has
Bam!
code.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey,
Airedale.
MSQ.
I made it super big.
I have been misspelling Joaquin completely wrong.
That's fair. Hold on, let me go into here. And Nimur is also, his name is spelled dumb, but he
Sorry.
insists on it being spelled correctly.
There we go. Okay, cool. Spelled it wrong.
So many side quests.
Right?
Well, we've been
And we're
playing
only
this
adding
game for
more.
5 years.
I know.
I have over 250 maps in this game alone for Tyranny of Dragons, and I have deleted some. Not a lot, but some.
That's a lot.
250.
We gotta
That's a lot.
start knocking. All right, we're gonna have to split up the party. We all take
And
one.
we still don't even know Rose or Eidos' last names.
Rose doesn't have one.
That is.
I don't think Rose has one. Maybe they do,
Maybe we met your parents.
right?
Harrow daughter. Harrow son. Harrow's child.
Rose Harrow.
Right.
Harrows.
Yeah, I mean, Rose of Harrow, or honestly,
Harrow-san.
they don't really. Yeah, unless you're trying to track family lines, like with nobility or something, they don't really have last names.
All right,
So
what
it'd
about
just
you?
be whatever
Eidos?
Rose chose.
Eidos does have a last name. It
Let's hear.
kind of got blacked out whenever the memories got taken from him because of his last name. And since they came back, he knows it. He just doesn't like to think about it because it reminds him of them.
Of a dark past.
Well, you gotta tell us your name, man. Can't just
You're
keep
gonna
us in
make
the
him
dark.
relive those painful memories? How cruel.
And
You
if
want, you want me to watch my boy? You're gonna make me watch my boy die in front of me, all
Right?
my
Again?
friends,
We
all
can
my
wipe
family.
And you're not
after.
allowed to do it off scene. Like, you have to do it in game while we're in the middle of a scene. Like, there has to be a narrative leading up to it. If we're gonna emotionally castrate Eidos, we gotta get it on camera.
No, I guess I never realized. We never knew Eidos' last name.
Yeah, I didn't think about
Yeah.
it either.
Yeah, originally, I didn't really think of a last name because a lot of the tieflings, when it recommends names, it's just individual names. But once the came around and she wasn't like a bitch like he was assuming she was, I kind of started playing with the idea. So
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
I dig it. Do you want to send me the name?
I mean, I can't.
The DM
Okay,
doesn't.
know
I'll
the
send it to you.
Appreciate that. All right, guys. Stomach just rumbled again, so I
Yeah.
have got to
Yep.
go
I
make
need
dinner.
to go to bed. I gotta go get up
I
early
need to
enough
go.
for
Yeah.
grocery shopping.
Yeah. Thank you guys again for playing. It's been a blast, and I will see you
Yeah.
all next time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Later.
See ya.